Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome, yes. Let's hop into voice chatting with everybody. Let's see, Leon, Lulu, Meow, and Reggie are in here. What's up, guys and gals?
Oh, perfect timing. I just got my last piece.
You just got your last relic piece?
You know, Ginger,
Yep.
you were in voice chat pretty much all day.
Yeah, did you hear me yelling at the cats and dogs and stuff?
Not really. I heard random sounds, but I couldn't hear, like, voices.
I heard the dog barking when you were in the channel. The dog's just going nuts. That's all I heard.
Yeah, I was thinking,
that's my
did
life.
he fall asleep?
That's literally my life.
I thought he dozed off.
Cody is such a rotten little turd. He been barking at us all day. That's right, I'm talking about you, turd.
Yeah.
Alright. Trying to get all my doojangs up. I was about to start, and then like I pulled up Diablo, and it was ka-chunking, and I'm like, okay, I probably need to reboot.
No, mine's been lagging all day.
Yeah, mine has too.
Well, this was visual. I think it was just from the game, from everything being up for so long.
I think they're currently trying to find a dupe exploit, so that might be why it's going slow.
I've been dropping like tons of frames. I've been going from like my cat frames to like a third. Like,
you can drop stuff to people, but you can't trade to people at the moment.
Well, yeah. Speaking of,
I have.
Do you have your key? Do you have the key, Leon?
No, I'm about to do it, so I'm gonna ask
Because I was actually thinking before you turn in the key to do your thing, let's see if the key is tradable. Because the guy who went to go check that hovel down below, he might have just been checking it like with his first drop. But I was thinking, since I've already done it, maybe if you handed me the key and I go down there and check that hovel, we could see if that thing opens it up. I mean, if it is, then I'm going to have to farm another key set, basically. But, I mean, I wouldn't even click on it. I'd just see if it glows. Because I would assume that if it works, it would glow, right? Like the other one does. Because I don't know if you've seen it, but like when you go over to the hovel, the other one, like you can't see or click anything. There's nothing there, right? But then as soon as you walk over there with the key, it's like, oh, look, there's a door. So you don't even have to use it for it to see that there's something to click on.
I have all 3 pieces. I'm in Cadbardu. So I just gotta drop them in the fountain?
Yeah, so you go there, you drop them in the fountain, which cleanses them. And then once you cleanse them, then you have to pick them back up. When you drop them in the fountain, you will like literally see a visible like white sort of aura come up off the oxen statues. I mean, it's very obvious that you're doing the right thing.
Yes.
And then it activates all the statues so that you can put the pieces into each statue.
Strange key. Got it.
Now, another interesting thing that happens, and this is a bug that I don't think has been fixed yet. So if you wanna like utilize this to your benefit, if you take the first cow that you kill after you open the hovel, will drop an item, and you can pass that along to somebody else. So, like, if you go, maybe go to one of the more difficult areas or something. But like,
you can't trade quest items.
I don't know. I don't know if you can can't or cannot trade those.
Make sure you pick up these blood orbs so that we can summon more of them free bosses.
I don't want to farm another key either, Jester. That's kind of the whole. That's kind of the whole thing.
It was a pain, but I did it. It took me like an hour and a half per key.
Yeah, it's a little rough. If you go to that one spot, it's not as bad.
I was using that spot and the Farborough spot too. Farborough.
I'm assuming that when we get this patch, I think this is what's going on. What's happening is they activated it in the 1.20 patch, but they didn't complete it. I think they want us to do it on Halloween. So when the next patch comes, I think the next patch is probably going to be before Halloween.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to get it done.
I mean, Halloween is on the 31st, and literally the patch could come literally on Halloween for all we know, or the day before Halloween or something. I mean, it's a small patch, but that small patch could contain exactly what we need, which is the activation code for whatever the next part of the cow level is. And that's only about a week away.
I've only got 28 at the moment. Have you guys got 50?
50 for what?
Okay, Reginald, have you got 100?
Oh, you guys are
No.
doing the blood thing.
Oh,
The
we
blood.
just need 50.
You guys are doing
Have you
the
got 50?
blood thing. Blood thing.
Yeah, I got 6 there. One more wait.
Okay. Oh, we just activated it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you joining me? Pata. Yeah, I don't even know if those items are tradable, to be honest. I've never actually tried.
I'm pretty sure quest items aren't, but we can try it.
Huh.
I think your corner's sort of safe.
I'm
Oh,
in.
no.
I'm just standing in Kid Blue. Oh, you're down there in the Doojank?
Get ready to run away.
Okay, I'll
Ready.
teleport to you.
Got
I
ya.
need more time.
We're just leveling one of his new characters, so we're just helping him get some legendaries and stuff.
How far did you get on yesterday with the cow level? We tried, like, just about everything we could think of. I mean, there might be some more stuff, but... Well, let's just try and trade the key. Let's see if it's... Well, I know trading is disabled. That's right. So you'd have to drop it.
You have to drop it, yeah.
Says
Go back to
quest
Dropping-
item.
Dropping stuff does still work, because I dropped
Well,
some on
if I
an
drop the
item earlier.
stamina potion, you can definitely see that, right?
Yeah, but you can't drop a quest item, it says. I don't
Oh.
have to,
Okay. So I'd have to farm another key to test this theory out then, which would be
Okay,
a pain
it's
in the
safe.
butt. But you don't see anything here, right? So
no.
Okay.
to the True Whispers.
Grab all your stuff.
okay, well open up your Doojank and get your hovel.
Oh, wait, careful.
My girlfriend, I ran this past my girlfriend because she's a genius with this kind of stuff. She don't believe me, but she is. Anyway, so I ran it past her and I was like, what do you think about this puzzle? And she said that the fact that the
Safe.
cows follow you around or look at you wherever you go makes her think that you have to make the cows look at specific places. And I thought that was actually a pretty brilliant idea. That maybe, like, because how you position yourself is where the cows are looking. There's also the 3 torches, and I almost thought, like, because when she said that, I was like, well, what if you made, like, 1/3 of the cows look at one torch, another third of the cows look at the other torch, and so forth and so on. You might be able to do it. It would take a little bit of work, a little bit of, like, almost like a puzzle, so to speak, where you kind of, like, move into the cows at the right place, and then kind of back out, and then kind of go around them, and then, and I don't know, it might be doable.
I need time to do that.
Someone activated one of them if we've got 100 between us. I'm at 40 at the moment.
Of course, another way would just simply be to have 3 people, and the 3 people all stand on each torch. I mean, it would be the easiest way to get the cows to split and look at 3 different directions.
Oh, the key's gone.
Yeah, the key disappears, and then when you leave here, you should be able to. If you kill one of the cows outside, they'll drop like another tome for you.
Okay.
It's apparently it's a bug. But like what I was thinking was, and she's talking about making the cows look. So you just like run around in a circle real quick. You get the cows' attention, right? And then you stand directly on this.
Careful, I just
And
clicked.
so all those cows are now looking at that torch. If we had 3 people, we could make all the cows stare at the torches. And maybe that's part of the puzzle, is to make all the cows stare in the direction of the torches. You can totally accidentally break the torch just by dashing.
I need more time.
By 3 they come, exactly, and it's 3 torches, which means you would need 3 people. Everybody in chat is chanting, by 3 they come. Alright, you're creeping me out, guys! You're creeping me out!
Blessed mother.
I was just talking about you, beautiful lady. We're talking about the evil cows and how they stare into your soul. They're all covered in blood too. Like if you look really close at them, all of them have like blood stains all over them. They're just covered in like streaks of blood and like little pools of blood. Like this one's got blood all over his neck, and like the shaggy one has got blood all over him too, but it's a little less. It's like more on the butt cheeks. Well, like somebody took a blood. Looks like my girlfriend was dressing up for Halloween. She always makes these costumes, and then when she finishes making her costume and she looks really good, then she's like, "All right, time to get the fake blood."
I just need 4 more, and then I can activate one of them.
Hamburger
Oh,
for
I'll be there in
days.
a
That's
sec.
right. That's right. Hamburger for days.
There's only one torch in this room.
On
One
my way.
source of light. So the
Besides the actual, you can't break it? Huh. So when you're not standing next to the cows and they're not staring into your soul, like, do they just go back to in like an automated like direction? Like if I run over here and I'm too far away from the cows, like do they just kind of default back to their original position, or do they just keep looking in my direction?
Oh, I've got 49. Come on. I need
It certainly
one more.
seems like you can skirt the outsides. It looks like if you kind of like walk around the outsides, they keep looking in the last direction that they were looking when they last saw you. So like those were staring at me over there. And then of course when you get close enough, then they all turn and they start staring at you again. But if you kind of like go like this and you make them stare in this direction, and then you just kind of like squeeze out around the edges, they kind of stay looking in that direction. So you can kind of manipulate what direction the cows are looking in.
Okay, I've got enough to open one thing.
Okay.
Have you
I'm
got
coming.
50, Reginald?
I do, but just give me a moment.
Okay. Got 2 open.
Oh shit, it's not there.
There's a new FNAF. There's a FNAF movie?
It's open. Someone opened the last one. I don't know.
See, Leon now he wants to come in here because he finally got access. He's like, look, I didn't murder 1,997 cows for no reason.
yeah, I'm gonna get done.
Does anybody have an ability that just like sheds light? Like it's just very bright.
Firewall?
What about incinerate? You think incinerate?
Popping berserk and killed them all.
Oh yeah, when you berserk it automatically just murders them all. It's great. You don't even have to do if you position yourself just right, you can pretty much get them all with one berserk.
I need time to do that.
I've been waiting years for this movie.
There's another torch here.
I thought Woogie wasn't that into FNAF these days. Yeah, reset it.
Musty Tome.
There you go. There's your musty toe. I just noticed too. I don't know if you saw that, but when you killed the last cow and it triggered the musty tome, you put like a
Symbol, yeah, symbol there.
circle underneath of their feet when it spawned the musty tome.
Yeah, I did that for all my 666 kill on all 3 things.
I wonder what that circle looks like. Let's go back on the stream just a little bit. Do a little frame by frame action and let's see what that looks like. It's really fast, but maybe it has some sort of connotation. Alright, let's see here. Let's go backward.
This one don't want to die. There we go. I need to go back to town.
Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Alright. Let's do the frame by frame. So, the symbol is very pronounced. When you run away for a second, it definitely... You can definitely see it pretty well. It looks like... let me go ahead and... Let me actually get a screenshot of this. And I'll post it in the Discord. We can maybe cross-reference that later and see if we can find out any information on it.
Oh, we're getting a thingy that drops a thingy.
A thingy that drops a thingy.
Yeah, the grotesque thing that drops the like a random.
I'm gonna post this in the other Discord
Ooh,
too.
trembling hand and malignant heart. Nice. What I've changed, but my mana is really struggling all of a sudden.
Alright, posted that in the Discord. I just want to get that symbol on record. That symbol looks really cool. It could also potentially have some sort of clue. Help us out a little bit, I don't know. It looks like the symbol of the evil trinity, which is the 3 prime evils. But I could be wrong. Yeah, you're right. Other than this torch on the wall, there's literally no other light source in here besides the 3 fires.
I put one on the wall in this first room here on this wall, which is interesting. The campfires still have my attention the most in this room. And what's interesting is when this zone is not under the season mechanic, there's a campfire just like this on the outside of this door. So do these campfires represent locations? That's what everyone seems to be thinking. And so we know one location.
Well, and then the fact that all the cows look in your direction, so like they're all looking toward something, which, I mean, they're looking toward you in this case, but
Apparently, I just reconnected to Diablo. It just like came up on the side, reconnecting to.
Oh, like I said.
movie name
And
is
then it just
FNAF,
gave
yeah.
me earned a challenge. I just got a ton of challenges earned.
It's alright. You might not be familiar with the acronym. Yeah, there you go. Irene already posted it. 5 Nights at Freddy's.
I'm gonna try and meet you for a bit.
I wonder if that symbol that was underneath the cow's feet outside is the same symbol that's on the ground here. I feel like there's got to be a symbol on the ground with all the little... There's like scratches and like the lines that intersect with each other, and... Everything's kind of covered up though. There's so many like cow corpses and everything going on. It's difficult to actually get a good feel for what's drawn on the ground. Die, Mr. Cow. He's an evil cow anyway. He murdered humans. Murderer. Murder. I need to get some levels on this game.
Campfire here. What you do? I just got my start to 100 this morning.
Oh, that's...
Story of Paradise Lost, turning apples to ash. Kind of reminds me of the story of what was his name? Mr. Turn everything to gold Midas, the Midas touch. He couldn't even eat an apple because as soon as he tried to eat the apple, it would turn to gold in his hand.
Not ready yet.
Not sure how that boy survived.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, let's go pimp slap some dungeons out of the way. Should be fun.
Doing nightmare dungeons.
Yeah, just need to level this guy up a little bit.
Oh, droid, I need to level up some glyphs.
Yeah, I need glyphs too.
Send me the back.
Leon doesn't want to come. He's level 100.
Dungeon?
He does not need dungeon. Level 100. Don't need a dungeon.
I'll jump in.
I definitely need
What level?
glyph levels.
What is it? It's 50 plus whatever it is.
54, yeah.
54 plus whatever it is. Okay. So
You
what
guys
I
gonna
got?
do
What
some
I got
dungeons?
here? I got-
Yeah, for glyph leveling.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Just join on Ginger.
you're level 98, meow.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm not fussed. I just want glyph levels.
He's not fussed. Such a British person.
Right.
So terribly British.
It wouldn't allow me to invite you for some reason.
You're a sorceress already, level 100, Leon?
I need time to do that.
Yep.
You working on your next character yet?
Yep. I created my rogue.
Hmm.
Try again.
I farmed a piece on.
Saying there's a problem sending you an invite, you might need to relog.
Did you see the rogue bug?
You talking to me, Meow?
Rogue
Yeah.
bug? What is it?
With the T-Belt's Will pants? You know how it has maximum resource on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, for rogues, it gives them combo points. So it'll give them like 17 more combo points. So they can stack up their combo points and just
That's
one-shot
so silly. Why are they always making horrible bugs like this? One day they might actually get some of this stuff right. And then we won't laugh at them all the time.
No, it's not letting me. Try and join on Ginger.
Join and Jingy. You could always type a thing in the clan chat and I could invite you that way. Yeah, see? You can do it like that. Why would you yell at me, though? Why did you yell hello at me? That seems kind of that seems kind of rude. Why would you yell at me like that? My ears hurt now.
If I get two more living steel, I could run 3 of them at some point.
Oh, look, everybody wants to come to Nightmare Dungeons. I don't even like Nightmare Dungeons.
Me either. I just want to get
Not
glyph
while I'm
levels.
in town.
I mean, I recognize it's good for EXP. That's about all you're getting out of me.
I've been enjoying just doing the event area. Potion.
Man, this game is ka-chunkin' all of a sudden. Is it ka-chunkin' for anybody else?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it's frame rate, because my frame rate's staying pretty steady. Let's check the ping. My ping is 72 milliseconds. I mean, it seems okay, I guess. I keep getting these odd, like, blowdowns or whatever, like hitches, where the game seems to be like, I don't know, stuck in a daze for like a half a second or something.
Yeah, mine's been like that. I think that it's because they're trying to fix that duping. So I think
Or maybe the
game's just
duping is causing it.
Maybe. Oh, channeling shrine.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
No, we have absolutely no trouble with this dungeon.
I must wait.
So did Leon get you all hooked up with his Hydra build, meow?
I'm doing mainly firewall. I was just testing that out for a bit of fun.
I need time.
Oh, they up there. Come in, no, come here. Come to me. Come to me, you evil little monsters. Yes. I will show you the error of your ways, the wickedness of your days. I shall forge for you a steel to remember.
I'm not ready yet.
There's an event coming? What kind of event?
I'm not ready yet.
A Halloween event? Sounds like fun, if it is.
That'd be cool.
I haven't heard anything about an event.
I need more time.
You would think that I would have heard. I usually keep my ear to the ground to that sort of thing.
I go the wrong way. I did.
The glyph Dujank is right there on my pin. Since you guys rushed ahead and killed
need
the
time
boss
to do
without me.
I didn't. I was running to the boss. I didn't realize it was dead. I thought I went the wrong way.
I need more time.
I need more time. Oh, yes, I do. I need some more freaking time. I need more time. Oh, can I finally wear my sword? Unlimited power. Cody, you better be the goodest. I'm tired of getting reports on you, and every time a report crosses my desk, it says Cody, baddest boy. Tired of getting these reports on you. You getting the B for baddest boy. You're supposed to get the G for goodest boy. I don't know what to tell you, sir. Gotta be the goodest. Don't be the baddest. And I was born to be the goodest boy, because at least I know I'm the goodest boy. Hey, Meow, you want some stamina potions?
What do you even do with them?
I don't know. We don't. Nobody knows. You're supposed to find out. Do you want one or no?
Sure.
Okay. Here. You can have this one and this one and this one. There you go. Have fun.
I will keep hold of them.
You can figure out what they did. And when you figure it out, tell me.
Oh, kind of scared. It's boom.
They're pretty they're pretty grody. They're desiccated.
I will keep Rock Boy at bay at the entrance.
Rock Boy. Did I choose a Rock Boy one? I didn't think I had a Rock Boy one. I thought I was smart enough not to do the Rock Boy.
It's okay, I can just...
Him's a
Wait,
evil. Cause he's born to be an evil rock boy. Cause at least he knows he's a rock boy. Alright. I'm coming. Season 3 equals the season of the moo. Well, some people are rightly upset because they feel like the cow level stuff has been in the game for some time, and you know, like the hint in the Ket Bardu fountain has been there since the launch of the game, basically. And there's a couple things that kind of just like, you know, if you were smart enough and you were paying attention to the clues that were presented to you, you would have known already like what was going on, right? You don't need You don't need someone to tell you. You're like, we already knew like how to farm the relics and everything, and where the relics came from, and the whole 9 yards, because we spent a whole long time on it. But the thing was, is even though we had the right answers, you know, nothing was falling because they hadn't turned it on yet, which feels a little crappy for you to put a puzzle in a game like that and then just not even turn the puzzle on. So that even if we come to the right conclusion, even if we get the right answer, nothing happens, right? It's pretty silly.
I must wait.
This is one vampiric power that's got to be one of the most silliest vampiric powers. It basically just damages all enemies around you every 4 seconds. I mean, you can literally see it attacking things every 4 seconds. Just like sucks HP from monsters. It was a little broken.
How much life does it suck every 4 seconds?
So it does damage based on 80% of my maximum life or something. So the higher my maximum life is, the more damage it does. And then I believe it has a clause that says something like, damage done in this way can heal you up to, what is it? You heal for 1% of your maximum life for each enemy damaged this way. Oh, hello, Butchums. What's up, buddy? Yeah, come get wrecked with the big old monster train. Got me unique. That was not a unique.
No, it wasn't.
You have failed this city. Cody, what are you snooping over here for? Hmm?
I must wait.
You're always snooping. And this time you ain't been. The camera hasn't spotted you yet, because you've been smart enough not to get spotted by the camera now. See, this is the problem that I have with Cody, is that Cody doesn't learn that he's doing something wrong and stop doing the thing wrong. All he ever learns is how to be an even better thief. He doesn't learn the error of his ways and stop thieving. He just determines that, oh, well, he caught me. I'll just have to be sneakier next time.
Oh, he's like a child.
I need more time.
I don't like meat yet.
Alright, well, we are obviously well out leveling these areas. Yeah, I'll see if I can craft up a higher level Doojink. I mean, I'm 80, you two are in the 90s, so... I think I was doing like 36s. Well, let's go to like 50s, I guess. That'd probably be more appropriate.
I need time to do that.
My Barbarian melt stuff, it's pretty sick. I like it. Once he gets fully spooled up too, if you actually have the HP to take my hits. Which that's kind of the whole thing, because most of the time the monsters don't have the HP to actually take my hits, so they just die really fast. But when you do have the HP to take my hits, watch out. Alright, I'm gonna be a little bit more stingy with these. Let's see, what we got? Nightmare portals? Nightmare portals sounds fun. I like nightmare portals.
Good business and fortune to you.
That's just extra monsters to kill, they ain't hurt me.
It is true.
Cody, I see you over there snooping. You're not sneaksy. That's right. Go lay down. I even took you on a walk today and you was still bad. Bad boy. Bad dog, bad dog. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it comes for you? You guys seen that funny viral clip that's been going around where the owner tells the dog he's bad? And then apparently there's something you can do with Alexa where you say, Simon says Alexa or something, and then you tell it what to say and Alexa just does it. And so she goes, Alexa, Simon says, Kubus is a bad dog, and literally the Alexa literally just goes, Kubus is a bad dog, and the dog starts losing it. He's like, no, I'm not a bad dog. But it wasn't because he said it. It was because literally the robot said it. Like, he was upset because the robot said it. I didn't even know that was a feature. You can just basically tell the robot to just say whatever you want it to say.
More time.
Those are 113 level monsters. A little tougher.
I must wait.
I actually had to chew through that one. That was a pretty tanky elite.
I need more time.
I need more time.
I'm not ready yet.
So it looks like it's up north, whatever it is.
I'm a little ball of lightning.
I'm not ready yet.
Cody needs some beef jerky.
Not ready.
He would eat you out of house and home. That's what he would do.
I need more time.
Whee! Fireballs
Ow.
everywhere.
Ow, 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 ow. I have so much fun knocking the monsters away and with the kick and then pulling them right back in with the chains. It's so funny. Because you get two chains and two kicks. So you can kick them away and then chain them back and then kick them away again and then chain them back. Like a yo-yo. They literally just have no choice in the matter. They're just along for the ride, basically.
I'm not ready.
Burn damage is definitely struggling. But I am saving up some here. Try ball lightning.
Ball lightning is insane at this point, yeah. Okay. I think it was good before too, but it's definitely better now.
I'm just struggling with
That
burn
skill
damage,
that
like-
skill just sucks though without the thing that makes it rotate. I really tried
I've already got that.
I really tried to make that skill work too, and it was not. It's yeah. They just need to take that aspect and just make it like the standard.
I just need to figure out what lifts I'm gonna do for ball lightning. That's the issue. Master's
Alright, one level 15. Gotta work on the other ones now. Oh, what the?
leveling that one up.
What's up, Vanilla Gorilla? Marubon?
I've got most of the gear. So-
Can somebody drop some some elixirs? We got to get some from my
don't-
main character.
I don't know if we can give you elixirs.
Elixirs are shareable.
Are they? Okay,
Yeah.
come to the stash over here and I'll drop some. Let's have a look. There you go. They're
Thank
on the
you.
floor next to the stash, if you can see them.
Wah. Alright, next. What we got here? Lord Diablo has sent me a friend's request. The Lord of Diablo, the Diablo Lord.
The Lord of Diablo.
This seems unlikely. I feel like this might be a fraud.
I am Diablo's king. He bows to me. You got room in the dungeon party?
There's 4 of us right now. We got Meow, 98, Laisto, 90, Mabruko, which is 49. He's a moochin.
man.
And me.
He's a moochin.
He's a moochin. He's a
I'm
moocha
trying to get-
lucha, moocha lucha.
I'm not excited that I need to level up a load of different glyphs, so
I'm not ready yet.
changing feel. But I think doing 98 with Hydra, you know, I've given it a good go.
I must wait.
Man, I just burned through that monster while he had the defensive thing up from the from the damage reduction monster. That was great. The boy was like, "But I have the DR buff," and I'm like, "I don't care if you have the DR buff. Your mom has the DR buff. How about that?"
I must wait.
Ow. Ow. Okay. That was a perma stun. I didn't have my my unstoppable up. It was unfortunate. It was 6 seconds off, and I would have been fine.
Terrible.
6 seconds between me and death. Actually, a lot less than 6 seconds, to be perfectly honest.
I must wait.
Because every time I attack 5 times, I reduce an active cooldown by, was it 2 seconds or something? Or something like that. So the more times I attack, the faster I bring the cooldown down into the realm of reality.
Every time you attack, you bring your cooldown by how much?
It's the vampiric power. It's called Hectic. It's for every 5 basic skills that you cast, one of your active cooldowns is reduced by 2 seconds. So I get a 2-second reduction on every single, and I'm a frenzy barb, so I am attacking really fast. So we're talking about a lot of reductions in cooldowns really fast. Ooh, this is spicy over here.
That hurt.
I need more time.
Hey, $4.99. Thanks for the daily streams and dedication. Well, thank you, Vanilla Gorilla. I looked away and I died. Thus is the way of Diablo 4. But that's fine. For $4.99, I'll look away and die again.
Ready yet.
Just not on hardcore. Wow. Is this the boss room? The boss? I like how he's really leaned into the vanilla gorilla thing. His icon is also a gorilla with like white fur.
Ow, this snake hurts.
Ow, down, sea hag. That freaking hurt.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, hello, Butcher. Let's see how this. Oh, you are destroying me.
Yeah, and you can't run away from him either.
Yeah, he'll despawn.
You have to face tank him now. I changed it. I have to look at some ball lightning builds later.
I've got him. Oh no! He stunned me as I was about to kill him. I'm dead. Oh, so I get fighting a T58 Butcher at level 85.
Oh, are you a frenzy barb too, Lacey?
Not while I'm in town.
Are you a frenzy barb? That's why. You lift
I-
competitively? Nice. She can enemy with a core skill. You could look like Thor for me, then.
So,
There's that.
Alright, next dungeon. What we got here? Got some poison.
If I can drop Penitent Grieve that early, would be great, man.
I mean, if you want Penitent Greaves, you can just go farm the guy who drops Penitent Greaves.
I know, but I'm level 50. I'm not gonna be.
Just have somebody
I
take
have
you
a
in
lot of.
there. Have somebody
You get it
take
from
you in there.
Varshan.
It's not that big of a deal.
You get it from Varshan. It's not that bad of a boss. to
Yeah,
go for.
just if somebody's doing their Varshan runs, just run along with them on Varshan and get some Penitent Greaves.
what item is it for Varshan?
It's the
And
gurgling
Melting
heads and
Hearts
all the
and-
other stuff.
I could do 3 runs later because I got 3 hearts and 3 heads.
I need to have a competitive dog wrangling. Trust me, that would be interesting to me. It's like, just, here's a random dog. All right, wrangle this dog. Like, oh, you wrangled this dog in 1.25 minutes. Congratulations. You're the new world wrangling dog champion.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Pull them together, kick them in the face, and then when you're done, hit them with your mace.
Okay.
It's the Barbarian special. It's what we see. Gotta chop them all up into pieces for me.
God, they have so much health.
I need time to do that.
I heard there's gyms in California that are owned by Arnold Schwarzenegger, and if you go to the gyms, a lot of the times he'll be there
I must wait.
because that's where he goes and lifts. Checks out his gyms. I don't know how many gyms he owns in California, but it's probably a couple.
I need time to do that.
Ah, get you stupid blood bowl. Can't dish no damage out. Man, this poison is ridiculous. I can heal myself insanely fast, and I still can't out heal the poison.
It's not too bad. It's iffy.
Well, when you're standing in it, and you're a melee
How much
character,
poison res
and
have
you,
you got?
and you have to stand in it. I'm at 70.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just barely out healing it. You gotta understand, with the speed that I attack, I can literally just sit there and just hold down the button and heal myself almost permanently. I get, I think it's like 3% per swing.
Makes sense.
It's a pretty large amount of HP.
Do I make this into Ball Lightning or do I just make a new character?
I mean, ball lightning seems fun. I don't know. Do you? I wanted to set up a ball lightning character at the beginning of the game, back way before it became popular, and that's
Yeah.
and it sucked. I'm not gonna lie, it sucked before. So with everybody playing it now, I guess it must be pretty OP. So
That's ridiculous. But then so's Rogue.
I ended up going
So-
with chain lightning back in the day because ball lightning was just disappointing. It's very disappointing. And I
Problem
guess
is it's
a couple
just-
patches later, they add in some various aspects. It was really the aspect that makes it rotate around you was the one that actually made it work.
There's no enemies around you.
I'm not ready yet.
It might have been poison on the floor. I know that the mana cost of it is ridiculously high.
I must wait.
I believe this dungeon has the
Yeah.
has the bleeding aspect, is it? I think. What is it? Yeah, monsters deal 30% of their physical damage as bleed over 5 seconds. It can be a little painful if you get hit by something, and then even when you run away, you're still ticking.
And the poison don't seem too bad to me.
Your
I am at 16,000 health.
Your mom poison. I'm at 5,000. Okay. I'm just I'm just a little baby.
I'll just tank.
No, you're just level 98.
And tank. I've got life on a lot of stuff. I've
You're
been trying.
level 98.
I was trying to build up. I'm currently at 14.8k life. 11.
Look, there's only
12.4
18.
armor.
There's only 18 levels between you and me. I only have 5,268.
It's
left.
crazy though. Yeah, it is crazy how much
And
life you get from
I
levels.
do have. I am wearing the maximum life on at least one of my pieces of gear. I got like a pretty decent little maximum life chunk on something. It's just there's too much of a difference between high level and low level life. I bet you even you and Laisto probably have a huge difference in your life pools. And he's only 8 levels below you.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this is fun.
Tired of melting from poison.
I don't mind it. Kind of enjoyable.
You know you don't get any XP if you're dead, my Brooklyn.
I know, I was outside the room. Somebody came from outside the room, killed me, and then went back inside.
I must wait.
I got you.
You don't get any XP if you're dead.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I just have to pick up everything that I can and hope that it will be for the lightning build. I'm trying that. It does look fun. I'm a bit worried about the mana cost of it, but
With
You sit
lightning,
there spamming basic attack
with
and-
lightning, you don't even have to actually cast the ball. All you got to do is just build into the
I'm not ready yet.
the ultimates that allows you to get free casts of basically every skill in the lightning tree. And then you just spam your basic attack as fast as you possibly can, and it'll cast all the other spells, including the ball lightning.
I'm not ready yet.
true. I'm just gonna test some. See how it works. It's worth testing. It does look fun.
Oh, I love kicking the monsters. Did you see all the damage numbers that popped up when I kicked that monster through that old big giant pack of monsters? So basically how this ability works, and that's why I like this side of the kick as opposed to the other, is that the more monsters that you kick the monster through, the more damage it does. So you kick like one monster through like a pack of 100, it does like an extra damage bump for every single monster it hits on the way through. It's great.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm full of items!
I haven't been picking up much of anything, to be honest.
I'm just grabbing stuff just in case it's for...
I'm gonna grab some
Lightning.
amulets and rings. I think that's pretty much it. What we got? Still one more corpse pile left.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's get a little bit of music bumping today too. Why not?
Door's been unsealed.
I'm not ready yet.
Hit them firewalls.
I need more time.
Chop, 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 kick, chop, 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 chains, chop, 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 stomp, chop, 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 chains, chop, 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 jump, chop, 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 kick, chop, 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 chop.
leveling up the mastery skill one at the moment.
Very close to 60.
Got a feeling that's going to be one of the better ones, and then I need to look at something else.
Am I coming to BlizzCon? Traveling across the country on a plane is definitely not something that I can afford. I mean, BlizzCon is in what, California? I live in Virginia.
You're where tobacco comes from.
I mean, that's a pretty long way. A lot of money to spend on a trip to go to BlizzCon. Plus, the BlizzCon tickets themselves are expensive as all get out. Maybe one day when I'm rich and famous. Which is not today. Unless somebody wants to fund me. Do a crowdfunding? And Storm's bad. Raft gonna go suck it. I actually don't mind the suppressor. Really depends on the character. Suppressor's sometimes evil and sometimes not.
This one, and I'm going to have a break and make a coffee, I think.
How did I know he was gonna say that? I'm gonna have a coffee. You know, one of these days you're gonna have to shock and awe us just by simply saying, you know what, I think I'll just have a drink. Just some water, perhaps.
I haven't had a coffee in ages.
Just some water.
I've been drinking juice. It's just...
Hey, can I get some coffee? Hold the coffee. Can I just have a, you know, like, just can you add ice? Iced coffee with no coffee. Just give me just brew it up hot water, and then put some ice in it. Yeah, that sounds good. So you just want ice water? Yeah, just ice water.
I'm not ready yet.
You know what? I'm gonna use that line next time somebody asks me if I want coffee. I'm gonna be like, sure, yeah, I'll take some coffee. But can you hold the coffee? And put some ice in it.
A slice of lemon.
No lemon.
No lemon water.
No lemon. See, the seeds get stuck in the straw. That's not conducive. And what are you whining about? You've been bad all day. You better go sit your butt down.
Not ready yet.
Bad boy. And had not an ounce of peace. An ounce of peace all day long. You just sit at the edge of the bed and bark at us. For what? I don't even know why. Sometimes he just get a bug up his butt and just start barking at us. And we're like, why are you barking? And he doesn't even know. He's just barking.
Don't want to know why a bug went up his butt, but...
Maybe there actually is a bug up his butt. I don't know. Might be a legitimate reason, at least.
Okay.
The door does not
Click
open.
on.
We gotta kill one more sanguine channeler.
I need time to do that.
Mastery, crowd controlled. Being interesting.
One more sanguine channeler. Okay, he's dead. Whee!
I'm not ready yet.
So many abominations on the other side of the door.
God, protect me!
I must wait.
Come on.
Chop, 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 chop.
So I'm just killing this.
I like the strength of this guy. I feel like he's pretty darn strong for his level. If he had a little bit more HP, things would be better off. Especially since his main heal is literally a percentage-based heal, which is 3% of his life. So as he levels up,
yeah.
he's going to continually get a larger and larger heal with each level.
That's what I like with this build. I'm using the same one.
It's locked.
Great. Oh, fresh meat. Where is he?
Well, who's got fresh meat?
I heard fresh meat.
Who got fresh meat?
It just put it in me thing. Me chat, but I don't see him anywhere.
I say it too. Yeah, so he's here. We just don't know where he is. Okay. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes he spawns and you don't see him immediately. You gotta find him. He'll be hiding. He's got me a couple times like that. One time I was running along, he was just like in a pack of monsters. It was like a
There's
random.
a message that came up and said he abandoned.
He abandoned?
Yeah.
I don't see
Oh,
that.
Once you like, I'm still under the impression how it can be a shadow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he does. If you run away from him, he does abandon you.
We didn't run away from
I think
anybody.
somebody just triggered him and then moved away quick from him.
I didn't even see him.
Yeah, he got triggered and then he moved away because he's moving all over the place. He picked that as a retreat
ready yet.
and he leaves.
Treat
Come
my butt.
on. I'm right here in the corner, man. Minding my own business. Not even in the fight.
Hey guys.
That fly swarm. Hello.
I meant to join the chat earlier. I was on the phone with somebody.
Excuses.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I was killing the butcher. I got him down to about 50% health and he just vanished.
I don't know. I don't like the new thing. Like, I like that they make him vanish if you don't fight him, but it shouldn't be like a 5-second bloody thing. It should, you know.
Like, you should be able to kite him, you know?
Yeah, you should be able to work around him. Like, it should just be that you stay within a certain
No,
distance.
as long as you do not tank him, he leaves.
Well, they don't like people kiting him around the entire map and like, you know, getting him stuck on stuff and whatnot.
Well, see, the weird thing was I was literally just face tanking him. I wasn't running around or anything. I was just standing in one spot, just killing him. My build doesn't really benefit from running around.
I need more time.
My build doesn't benefit from it.
No, but you don't understand. If anybody in the group, like let's say you are in, like let's say the map is into areas 1, 2, and 3, right? And you are fighting him in 2, and all of you are in 2 now. If any party of the group leaves to area 1, that's he leaves.
I need time.
Gotcha.
Because this happened to me so many times with, like, I would be standing fighting him, and then, like, you know, somebody who couldn't take the hit, or sometimes he just focused on somebody and leaves you, and that person cannot take the hit, so he runs around, he leaves. No, I'm right behind you, man. Like, no, doesn't count.
I need more time.
Yeah.
That's a fun pack. I'm just going to stand in the middle of that.
You guys get pretty decent benefits from my shouts as well, too, right?
Yeah, some of the effects, not all of them, but some of them.
I must wait.
about the Carbot videos and how they represent barbarians in those. It's like, yeah, that kind of goes exactly how this barbarian is. He just yells at people and then slaps them a lot.
Wrong with that?
I mean, break their eardrums.
The floor's on fire.
That's not your fire?
And it's the mother's embrace, I suppose.
Potion's about to run out.
No, that was the end. Highest level character I've gotten in D4 so far.
Have to have a look at some Paragon boards for the build. See how it's done. Need to sell some stuff. I've got 4 tabs full now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Paragon board is not optimized, but it works.
No one wants to join. Ginger now has 1 space. Sell some items. That's
Oh dang, you got Melted Heart of Selig and the Ring of the Starless Sky. I always want to get my hands on a Ring of the Starless Sky. I don't really need it for any of my current builds, but I certainly wouldn't turn it down. You definitely got some powerful items, though. Let me tell you what. You could make some crazy stuff with a Ring of the Starless Sky and a Melted Heart of Selig.
I don't know what a Ring of Starless Sky is.
It's an uber unique.
Oh, I've got the X-Fells.
No, that's not an uber unique. That's a regular unique.
I've never seen the...
Yeah, and nobody's ever seen any of the uber uniques, meow. Like, until this patch, like, this is the first time they've actually been falling. Like, this is...
Oh, yeah, true.
This is the first time.
Need to get my hands on a Shaco.
Ring of the Starless Sky seems absolutely insane, to be perfectly honest. It has some stats on it that literally just kind of seem like it would make it so that you could potentially have infinite resources. It's each consecutive core skill cast reduces the resource cost of your next core skill cast by up to 12% to a maximum of 40% total. So it basically just takes your core skill, and every single time you cast it, it reduces the cost of the core skill. And you can essentially, if you set it up properly, I would assume that with Ring of the Starless Sky, you could probably just spam your core skill over and over and over again. Because with a 40% reduction and utilizing maybe one other item, you could have infinite resource.
That'd be
That's
pretty cool.
insane. Yeah.
Blood blisters everywhere, blood blisters in your hair, popping all over everything like an acne scare.
By the way, is this Brimstone mount new to this season?
I don't know, does it say it's seasonal?
It dropped from Duriel. I've never seen it before.
Yeah, it's probably one of the new seasonal drops. They seem pretty rare. If you do the bosses enough, you get them, but like they do seem a little rare. Oh yeah, let me get a potion up. Let me get a potion. A little potion.
Penitent Grief is not Varshan. Penitent Grief is Grigori.
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 That's an easy one too. Everybody's farming them. Hey, everybody's farming some Grigories because they need the parts for the Duriel fight.
Yep.
I need more time.
Sir, in the corner over there. Come here.
I need more time.
Come a little closer. I'd like to kick you right in the face. Come a little closer. No, really. I actually will kick you in the face. Not even a joke. Like, it's one of my main abilities. Kick things. I'll totally kick you.
I have thought about making a kick build just for the sheer fact that, yeah, you literally just kick.
I'm kind of torn on the kick build. Like, there's two different ways that you could potentially do it. One is to go the direction where you basically have, like, you spend all your resource in one kick, and that one's kind of fun. But I also really, really enjoy the one where you can literally kick the monsters through other monsters. The other side, I think, potentially can do more density damage, whereas the big kick, I think, does more single target. So the one that I'm using right now, which is the knockback one, it literally sets it up so that when you kick the monster, it knocks them back. Enemies who are knocked back into terrain take additional damage. And then kicked enemies damage enemies when they collide with them while being knocked back. Enemies damaged in this way are knocked down for 2 seconds. So you get like a 2-second knockdown if you knock one monster into another monster. And then the really cool thing is that the kick isn't single target, it's AoE. So if you pull in a whole bunch of monsters, like a big giant group, you can kick the whole group, right? And then there might be a whole nother group behind that group that you didn't pull in, and you can kick one group into another group, and every single monster will collide with every single other monster in the other group, dishing out just massive amounts of damage. And the numbers on the screen don't even tell you what's going on, because you might have like 30 monsters colliding with 30 other monsters, and every single one of the 30 monsters is dishing out a knockdown, damage to all the other monsters that they're hitting.
I had to use one of our revives. I got sniped by a ballista.
I see you walked into some poison there, sir.
As soon as I walked in, it exploded in my face.
Man, that's what evil poison nasty puzzles do.
Had a cursed shrine over here and a cursed chest over here.
See, and this is why I don't play hardcore. Because Cody was doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing, and I turned around to yell at him because he was being bad, and when I turned around to yell at him, I died. This is why I don't play hardcore. And I'm never going to. Because as long as this dog is here, as long as he's here to distract me every 5 seconds, there's absolutely no way I could ever survive. No way.
Currently doing a cursed chest, and I'll come get you in a second, or you can just use a revive.
I'll just use a revive. We'll be alright. I ain't worried about it. As long as Cody doesn't distract me 2 more times.
I must wait.
Have you guys noticed on the cursed chests, when it's the massacre enough enemies, they will just spawn pretty much on top of the chest? I like that so much. Just literally just hold shift down and just stand here.
Hashtag Cody did nothing wrong. I don't like this hashtag. I don't like this hashtag.
I must wait.
Cody's just full of himself ever since he got his face on his own shirt. That's all it is. Ever since he got his face on a shirt, now he's all full of himself. He let his internet fame go to his head.
I need more time.
But they love me. They really love me.
If a glyph dropped for me while I am not next to it, would I find it in the station?
No. If you don't pick up the glyphs, they stay on the ground. Lost forever.
Unfortunately, they're not like unique or legendaries.
However, you do have to be level 50 for the glyphs to drop anyway, so... Once you hit 50, then they start falling.
I need time to do that.
I mean, he's 54.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not like he's been missing...
Yeah,
It's not like he's been missing them for many, many levels, so like, they only just started dropping.
I'm not ready yet.
Got an event over here. Cody, stop breathing the under the door air.
Oh, but yeah, you were talking about that hemomancy blood skill thing where it just uses your life to damage all the people around you. Yeah, that skill is insane.
It's broken, is what it is.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't even require a trigger. You can just stand there, and it just automatically, like, pulses once every 4 seconds.
It's
How
based
much
off of
damage
your...
is it gonna go?
It's based off of your
Pretty
attack.
little.
But the thing is, it's bumped up by your physical damage. Because when mine goes off, I hit everyone around me for about 30 to 40,000. And I only have 9k health.
I mean, we don't know what formula it's using, but yeah.
But
I assume it's not a 1-to-1 ratio.
Yeah, it just looked like it's going off of my physical because that's the only thing I really have bumped up.
Interesting.
We haven't killed all the corpse piles yet. There's still some corpse piles here and there. I'm watching you, Cody. With the eyes of a hawk.
No, okay.
Got the eyes of a
Oh,
hawk.
it's right here.
Cody, sit down somewhere. You make me nervous because you never sit. And stay seated for once in your life. He does the most awkward stuff, like in the bedroom. Literally, we'll be all laying down in the bed, ready to go to sleep. And he just stands in the center of the bed. Will not lay down. Will not sit. Will not relax in any way, shape, or form. Just stands in the center of the bed. It is so off-putting when you're trying to go to sleep for somebody to just be standing there, like at full alert pose.
Oh, my cat does that.
On top of the bed. I mean, yeah, but it's a cat. I mean, cats are different. They're small, and you can pick them up and cuddle with them if you want to, and then get your face sliced up. But, like, he's a big, giant dog. You tell him to lay down, he looks at you funny, and you try and make him lay down, and he's like, good luck.
I do what I want.
And he's just awkward. Like, really awkward. Like, we'll all just be sitting in the family room, and we'll just be like, just watching TV or something, and we're just relaxing. And he'll want to get up on the couch. And we're like, sure, come on up on the couch and sit down with us. And he comes up on the couch, and he stands on the couch. Like, sideways. It looks really awkward, like he has forgotten how to sit.
I'm not ready yet.
And the only way I can really explain how awkward it looks is imagine if, like, I don't know, you were laying in bed, and your wife or your girlfriend or whatever, instead of coming to bed and, like, laying down, just stands on the bed. Just, like, actually gets up and stands on the bed and just, like, stands there. And just looks really awkward, like she doesn't know what to do. And you're just like, are you going to lay down or something? You, like, look up at her because she's literally standing on the bed, and you're like, are you going to sit down or lay down or something? Like, no, I'm just going to stand here. Okay, that's how you feel, I guess. Get the crazy eyes out. Oh, Lord. I wasn't even involved in that fight. I just jumped into the room, and then they exploded, and I died.
I thought it was Mab again. I'm like, oh, I'm coming back. And then I seen it was you. I'm like, oh, how'd you die?
Well, I think there was the Explodey Boys, and I don't know. I guess I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I literally leaped into the room, and I leaped into 2 explosions, so I guess it was just a really bad timing.
Yeah, there was a couple of the big guys in there.
I need time to do that.
Ow. He is sucking my soul out over here.
Yeah, that's a fun attack. If you unstoppable through it, though, you don't get hit.
My unstoppable's not always up, but it's mostly up. I use my ultimate as my unstoppable, and it has like a 52-second cooldown. But then with the hectic ability, the way that it just like rips down cooldowns, I don't have to worry about it too much. As we were joking yesterday, this build's main weakness is hold spells. If you can hold me in place and keep me from performing an action for a certain period of time, there's a very good chance that I will die.
Pretty much same thing here. Except I got a little bit of bump from the ability of getting health back by just being able to use my shouts.
Who is this guy? Somebody sent me an email. I have no clue who this guy is.
Maybe it's someone needing a decline kill again.
Yeah, basically when I get all 3 of my shouts up, I get, well, I get and everyone around me gets 9% of their health back every second. So that plus my frenzy attacks. Tasty. Oh yeah, did I show you my battle trance I got? Dang near perfect roll on this thing, except for the attack speed, which I don't really care too much, because I don't have any other attacks that I use aside from frenzy.
Looks like he's starting out. This guy's brand new to the scene. He's got a couple videos. Most of them are shorts. 25 subscribers. 24 subscribers. Sorry. I'll take a look and see what he's got. I'm never against working with other people. If he really wants to become a YouTuber, I'll help him. I do have mentor in my name, after all.
Nice try.
I can break that down.
I catch myself sometimes, like in the real world, trying to mentor people that don't want my advice. I have to remind myself that not everybody wants my advice, and I can't mentor everybody. It seems kind of silly, but you know. You'd be out in the real world and you see somebody who could totally use a hand, and you're just, and you just want to give them a hand, but they don't want your stinky advice. They're like, look, buddy, I'll make the mistake I want to make. He's here and tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. All right, what do we got next? Volcanic fire gouts. That one can go literally in the trash can. I can't stand that one. I'm not even going to bother deconstructing it. It's not even worth my time to take that thing and deconstruct it.
Got an hour.
Literally just going to throw it directly in the dirt. Alright, this one doesn't look bad. Why is it that many people do not upgrade their potions? This season, John, potion upgrading has been notoriously difficult. It is not as easy as you think it is. The materials that are required to upgrade your potion now are actually kind of rare, and I don't exactly know why or what the exact reason is, but I've had to struggle to upgrade my potions, even just 1 or 2 tiers. Now, granted, I haven't checked in like 1 day, so let's go see if I've got enough ingredients today. I am currently still missing quite a few bite berry at this point, but it looks like I could maybe convert. Let's see if I can convert some of these extra blight shades that I have into some blight berries. A lot of the times, however, when I start doing this, I usually just end up eating up too many of one resource to try and make another, and then it just, I don't know, it just never works out quite right. How many bite berry did I actually need? 13 and so 10. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14. I need 14. And hey, look, I actually got my potion. Look at me. But a lot of people have been having trouble with potions this season. It's very, very difficult to get your potions upgraded now.
Yeah, I'm still working on my level 91.
I actually just leveled up my 91, so I have maxed out potions.
Sweet. Hacker.
Costly.
Hacker. Heckler.
I do a lot of solo stuff, so anytime I'm running around the like blood marshes or whatever, I just will grab whatever plants I see.
Oh, I do too. My problem, I've got enough of the stuff. It's the top stuff, the steely stuff, whatever, because I've been crafting items. It's the same stuff.
I will say I appreciate the change to the whispers, where you get insane amounts of gold.
Yep, same.
Do not give your pearls before swine. Do you know the moral of that story? It's because they eat them. Like, they legitimately don't know the worth of something, so they eat things that are of value. The entire purpose of that is to say that it's not that your advice goes completely unwanted. It's that they don't understand the value of the advice that you're giving them. So, imagine if you gave somebody $100 and then they wiped their butt with it. Like, you'd be a little upset, right? You'd be like, man, I just gave you $100. You could have went out and got yourself some food and some clothes and stuff. Like you didn't have to wipe your butt with it and flush it down the toilet. Like, that was.
No, they just turn out good, but it's paper. What?
Like, do you even know what I literally gave you something that was valuable, and you just. I don't know. Not everybody likes to be mentored, though. It's just how it is. Some people think that when you try to teach them something, you're coming at them from a position of superiority, or like that you're better than them or something, and that's really not the case. Most of the time, it's actually the exact opposite. You're usually telling them because you yourself were the idiot who was making that same mistake.
Yep. And trying to teach them,
and you're trying to let somebody else benefit from the wisdom of your own horrible mistakes that you made in the past. You're like, yep, I made that mistake already. Let me see if I can make it so that you don't make that mistake, because I was an idiot and you don't have to be.
Hey, don't put the fork in the electrical socket.
You know what? Don't tell me what to do. There's actually a story. It's a very interesting story, and it kind of goes along with what we're talking about. And so there was a woman, a mother, and she had her daughter there, and they had lit a candle because the power had gone out. And the daughter asked the mother what would happen if she put her finger in the flame. And instead of telling the child not to put her finger in the flame, because she knew better, she knew that the kid would do it while she wasn't looking. And for fear that she would do it while she wasn't looking and there wouldn't be anyone there to help her, she told her to go ahead and do it. She said, well, go ahead and do it, see what happens. And of course, she burned her finger. And the kid was like, "Why would you let me do that if it was going to hurt me so bad?" And she said, "Because I knew that you were going to do it anyway when I wasn't here. At least now you did it while I was here, and I could help you take care of it." And she went and got the bandages and the ointments and whatnot, and she took care of it right then and there. But and a moral of the story is sometimes people just have to go through the pain and anguish of a mistake themselves. Doesn't matter what kind of experience you have. They're just gonna they want to experience the pain.
Not ready yet.
They're like, look, I'll stick my fork in the light socket if I want to.
We call those people masochists.
That's not masochist.
Not ready yet.
This is just somebody who doesn't know what it's gonna feel. If you know that's gonna burn you, and then you intentionally burn yourself, now you're a masochist.
Well, yeah, exactly. They don't know what it's like, right? So if they did know what it was like, they wouldn't do it. You're trying to tell them what it's like so that they don't do it, but they don't, so they still go ahead and do it anyway. And then later on, they're like, "Man, why did I do that? I'm an idiot." It's just one whole big circle. Oh, thank you, babe. Appreciate it.
She bringing you food again?
Oh, I just asked her to bring me my soda from earlier. We went to Taco. We went to Taco Bell, as Meow likes to call it.
Taco Bell?
As Taco Bell.
Why did you go to Taco Bell?
Because it was right across from the ice cream place.
So that looks like
You had Taco Bell and
So
ice
I have found out something very
nice.
interesting about these liquid deaths. And I really like these, by the way, but they are a little on the non-sweet side. But I also don't like to just simply drink sodas all the time either. And one of the things I found out is if you mix them together with, like, because these cans are huge. They're like, what are they? Like 20 fluid ounces. If you mix like a 20 fluid ounce liquid death with like an 8-ounce can, it actually tastes delicious, and it's way less sugar than obviously drinking like 24 ounces of soda. So I just took my my Bury It Alive liquid death and mixed it with my Baja Blast.
Wrong with that?
I'll say the sugar-free Baja Blasts are pretty good too.
The sugar-free gives me headaches.
Ah, gotcha.
And what is it? What's the one? Aspartame. Aspartame is always giving me headaches.
Yeah, that's the most common sugar replacement.
It's my father has it too. Whenever he drinks aspartame, he gets headaches. I actually don't mind the flavor of it. It's actually the irony. It's the one fake sugar that I think I actually like the flavor of, but it also just gives me horrible, nasty headaches. I don't really like sucralose, which is what Equate or whatever. Stevia is okay, but it gives me heartburn. I actually like stevia, but it does give me heartburn. I don't know why. And I'm not talking like regular heartburn. I mean like you accidentally burp and like your whole esophagus has been melted off, like in the movie Aliens, like heartburn.
I'm on tablets to help with that because I get the same.
All right, this one's just got the poison FX. That one's not too terrible. Yeah, this one's okay. I mean, it'll be a little rough, but it'll be okay. There's no rock or lightning or anything. No drifting shades following us around, so at least that's okay. Mind Cocoon said, "Yo, GGM, I really want to be kind. Could finding your graphics is too bright because of the cow room last night." Didn't I turn that back down though? I could readjust it. I thought I did readjust it back down from cow level, but maybe it didn't check. I mean, obviously that's way too dark. I need to adjust it for the stream though, not for me.
This dungeon has always creeped me out a little bit. It's like the weird living organs and everything, and then like the weird tendrils.
You don't like the spider legs coming out of the walls?
Not really.
Iron Bear said, as an industrial engineer, it was my job to fix and test systems and train operations how to optimally run in a safe way. Yeah, I can't say a word to a lot of people without them feeling like you were talking down to them. Weird how people react. Yeah, I mean, and as a person who likes to mentor other people, I mean, it's something that's always been a case with me. I literally just walked into the room. I'm gonna stop
Ginger
walking in the
always
room.
Talks down to me.
Holy hell.
He's like, "You're a fat meow and you're English, so." Ginger's just me.
That was rough.
You little die.
I just walked in and got pimp slapped down.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with that.
We all didn't die.
Well, part of my problem is I need to spool up, so I get my fortify and everything from attacking targets. So if I walk into a room like that where everything's already going, and I got to find a target to start spooling up on, otherwise I don't have my fortify, I don't have my heals going. Like I don't got my little damage reduction buffs and all that stuff. So I went in basically raw dog and got pimp slapped.
Yeah, I have a little less spool up time just because I use the shout build.
I'm using like all the spool ups. Like I have literally every spool up. That's not even. I've got the spool up from the. You're probably using like most of the same vampiric powers I am. But I'm using, hold on, too many monsters around for me to look at my board. Alright. Who is talking, by the way? Because I need to turn you up a little bit.
This is Leia.
Nevitz, yeah, I need to turn you up a little
Or
bit.
Nevitz, yeah. Nevitz in the Discord.
There we go, that's better. Alright, so I'm using, I got Hectic, of course, because I'm getting my cooldown reductions that way. I don't know if you're using that one. I'm also using the Undying power so I can get the heals, because those heals are crazy. Then the Moonrise, which gives me the increased attack speed for 10 seconds up to 5 times. Then I'm also using Ravenous. So you're using Ravenous as well?
Yep.
Yeah. And then of course I'm using the Battle Trance, so I have 5 stacks. Along with the I have this as my main fortify right here, which is one of the bigger spool ups. So because that's my main source of fortify, I need to find a better one, by the way. But it basically just makes it so that as soon as I'm at maximum fury, I start generating fortify. And the more fortify I have, the obviously the better I'm doing. But I need to actually fill up my fury bar before I can generate fortify, which is sometimes a little bit of a pain in the butt, depending on what I'm fighting. There's a couple seconds there as I'm spooling up where I just don't have the fortify that I need to defend myself.
I was using the that fortify one. It's just I switched out because it was a weaker version, and then I switched to some unique Tybalt or not? Yeah, Tybalt's will.
Yeah,
pants.
I'm using Tybalt's as well right now.
But I'm also using Rage of Hieroglyph chest, and I really kind of want to get rid of this chest. I just haven't found anything to replace it with yet.
Yeah, I don't think I would use that. I'm using this for my chest piece right now. It's basically just a bunch of DR. I need to get the better aspect so that I have the better fortify, but...
Yeah, once I find a chest that I can replace, I definitely plan on it, because I do like getting the extra fortify. And making sure my fortify stays up when my shouts are on cooldown.
Are you using Earthquake and stuff too, or?
Nope. Pure shouts.
See, I've been having fun with this one. So this one, I need to get a perfect one of this one as well, but this is the one that gives you the ground stomp, and it's like a 50 times multiplier every time you ground stomp.
Oh, jeez.
And the cool thing is that if you run that in a group, like say you were using Earthquakes too, you would get the effect as well. So it doesn't matter what Earthquake you're standing in. If you're standing in an Earthquake, any Earthquake, even if it's generated by another person, everybody gets the bonus. There's another really nice damage reduction multiplier or modifier that comes from the leap one too, which I need to work into here somehow. Oh dang! I just leaped in, and I'm having a time with this leap in and die thing. Of course, now I don't have any buffs up. Come here, buddy.
And I try to keep my taunt on cooldown, so I try and pull him to me as much as possible as well.
There's a big pack over here. What are these guys doing over here? What's up, buddies?
I'm not ready yet.
I've been using the ground stomp stun to buy myself the time I need to build up whatever I need to build up. It works pretty well.
Oh yeah. I've watched some of your Barbarian gameplay, and it's different build, but still really good results.
I think Berserk is a mainstay now, now that they've buffed it so much.
Yeah, Berserk is insane.
Is it T-Bolts or is it the other one? It's yeah, T-Bolts. So T-Bolts is the one that works with Berserk. I'm very hesitant to remove T-Bolts from the build because the way that it works basically is, and also it gives you freaking 20 maximum it's resource too. But the way that it works in the build is it gives you this huge multiplier when you're unstoppable, and also for a couple seconds after you're unstoppable, right? Well, when you use the Wrath of the Berserker, it makes you unstoppable. So you get Berserk, you get the multiplier for Berserk and all the other stuff, and then you get the multiplier for being unstoppable while you're in Wrath of the Berserker. And then I have it set up because it gives you, it actually multiplies it again. Where is it? So the Tusk Helm of Jorits the Mighty, it gives you a 15 times multiplier for every time you enter Berserk state.
Yeah.
And if you enter it while you were already in Berserk state, you get an additional 15 times. So how I have it set up is I'm using the passive that gives you every single time you use a brawling skill, you get 3 seconds of berserking. And so I have basically 2 brawling skills that I just spam all the time. So every single time I spam one of those brawling skills, I'm getting another multiplier added on to the berserk. And it just makes the berserk last indefinitely. Now it's up here. It's I'm kind of hesitant to take that helmet off too. And the really cool thing is both Tusk Helm of Jorits the Mighty and T-Bolt's Will both have maximum fury on them, which make the build even stronger.
Yeah. Especially with like Edge Masters.
Well, yeah, Edge Masters and Ramalodni's Magnum Opus, both of them feed off of maximum fury. This poor guy. Look at his HP just steady going down. It looks like we have bleeds on him. That's how fast we're hitting him. It just looks like some sort of big giant bleed attack.
Granted, I don't know if you have the one, but all of my attacks do bleed damage as well.
I'm using 2 things. So I actually decided to just grab the two-handed sword expertise, which is 20% of all direct damage it deals inflicted as bleeding, which I thought worked pretty well. And then on top of that, I'm also using the Berserk Ripping, which gives you the 30% of base damage dealt as bleeding damage. So I got 2 bleeds going off at any given time.
Same here.
I mean, I am actually applying some pretty sick bleeds to the target. Why does my barb change looks when I go berserk? Because there's an ultimate ability called Wrath of the Berserker, which explodes into rage.
It's kind of cool.
The sad thing is, though, is I don't need any of the other things from Wrath of the Berserker. So, like, the Prime Wrath of the Berserker gives you what... well, I mean, it does give you increased movement speed, so maybe I should grab it just for the movement speed.
You see, I grabbed Prime just for the movement speed, but I didn't grab
But I
the
definitely
other one.
wouldn't want the other one, because it literally just gives you for every 50 Fury you spend, and I spend no Fury.
Yep. I don't.
Now
I literally don't have a Fury spender.
Well, I was considering, and because I'm using Kick, if I switch it from Mighty Kick to Power Kick, I could potentially spend all my Fury relatively quickly and get a huge damage bonus during the Wrath of the Berserker. That could be interesting. Let's swap it for right now, and let's pull that in there real quick, just for fun. Let me pull some points from here. I only need 2 points, so. Honestly, with all the berserking I have, do I really need the 3 seconds on the battle fervor? I feel like the battle fervor is just an extra at this point, and pulling out 1 point from battle fervor wouldn't even be that big of a deal. It's just one less second every time I spam kick or leap. It's kick and leap, right? What am I to? Yeah, kick and leap are both brawling skills, and I'm constantly spamming them. So I get berserking every single time I kick and leap. So I don't really need 3 seconds on that. Let's play around with what it's like to have the full fury thing. Alright, let's see here. I got 2 more points. One can go there.
I do like the extra, like, 130% bonus damage I have to bleeding targets. But yeah, the reason I used Rage of Hrothgar, or however you pronounce that one, was the chance to reduce cooldowns as well, and then the additional physical damage plus thorns.
I haven't really needed the chance to reduce cooldowns ever since I started with the hectic thing. I mean, you attack so fast. It's like every 5 you get 2 seconds off of something, and it goes off really quick.
Oh yeah, again, the reason I was switched before was because the chess piece I had was kind of crap. So it was just a good upgrade, and now I'm trying to find a upgrade to actually get my legendary aspect back, because I have a perfect fortify aspect just waiting.
I need to find rings with the maximum fury on them. Unfortunately, a lot of the times they're just not good rings. This one has perfect maximum fury, but the other stats on it are kind of... I mean, I guess it has damage while berserking, which is okay. I mean, it's got life, which wouldn't be my preference.
The life isn't bad for the Hemomancy skill, because, I mean, any extra life you have just means extra damage when Hemomancy goes off.
Yeah, no. I'm not really focused on that skill, though.
Damage while berserking is your best stat.
Yeah, I think the life is what's putting me off. I'd rather have some damage output. Too much words. I got this thing, it's the lo-fi, and there's supposed to be no words. And every now and then, like, they have ones like pop up that totally have words in them, and I don't even know what words they're speaking.
No 5 words.
Alright, what we got? Is my whispers? No. Why are they showing that my whispers are done? Let's just go crush another dungeon, shall we?
I think that's because I haven't done that stronghold yet. I have not finished off my strongholds yet. I kind of need to do that at some point.
It's tier 16, Ginger.
I was also thinking about domination instead of hemomancy. Domination seems pretty powerful as well. It's a 12 times multiplier for anything that's stunned, immobilized, frozen, or feared. And I stun all the time with ground stomp. I'm basically spamming it. 12 times multiplier doesn't sound terrible. I was also kind of curious how this other one worked. This infection, hitting enemies with direct damage, infects them with pox. Inflicting 8 pox, or pox 8 times damages an enemy. Causes it to expunge the infection for 70% poison damage.
I've played with that one. I didn't really. I mean, it didn't really show much as far as.
Well, that's why I was thinking on this character though, because he attacks so fast. I mean, 8 times is nothing, right?
Oh well, yeah, no, it procced a lot, but the damage I didn't really think was really that impressive.
Might have to actually scale.
Poison.
Yeah, poison.
Yeah. Now, yeah, imagine if it scaled off of poison damage and you were scaling poison, it would be pretty bumpy.
You'd still have to be attacking pretty fast to make it work.
Yeah. I could see it with a werewolf.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say I could see it with a werewolf build, a werewolf poison build.
Oh, dang it, did I accidentally click on the entrance?
I do like the fact that you do teleport into the instance now.
I liked teleporting outside. I must be a weirdo. It was fun seeing all the destinations and stuff, teleporting to random locations. Sometimes it was by the waypoint, and I could snag the waypoint real quick.
That's true.
I felt like the other way around was actually pretty cool too. People just were upset that they had an extra loading screen or whatever.
Yeah, I think that was the biggest thing.
I need time.
But those are also the people who don't stop and smell the roses.
Also true.
There was one we were doing. I had lots of fun because every single time we left the dungeon, I was getting ambushed on the outside of the dungeon. There was like a pack of monsters out there as thick as a freaking Bounty toilet paper roll. Like, freaking, I don't even understand. Like, and every time you came out, they just jumped you, and it was so much fun.
I do think that is one of the fun things about ARPGs, like Diablo and stuff like that, is just rather than farming content or anything like that, just go out and run the routes, see what the creators have made.
Well, unfortunately, by making the highest level zones dungeons, they've unfortunately created a scenario where that doesn't happen. I didn't even know those things were up.
Me either.
I just came down here and they were already ready to explode, and I was just like, oh, okay, guess I'll die.
We exploded.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't suppose a space came available in the dungeon party, did it?
Dungeon party. We are full at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish they'd make the frenzy buff last just a little while longer.
Yeah.
The frenzy buff feels like it's what is it, like freaking 3 seconds? Oh crap. I didn't even see that one either. It's like 3 seconds. It's just not enough time. Like as soon as you stop attacking, or if you start doing anything else besides frenzy, the DR and all the other stuff that comes from frenzy falls off way too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 seconds. And the 3 seconds is just, I don't know. I mean, I get it. You can attack really fast, but 3 seconds is not a lot of time. It doesn't really take a whole lot of extra button pushes to have the effect fall off completely after 3 seconds. I feel like what they need to do is, if they want to keep it at 3 seconds, what they need to do is they need to make it fall off like 1 tier at a time or something. Like every 3 seconds, let it fall off 1 tier. I feel like that would be more fair. It's it's 3 tiers, so to fall off completely, it would take 9 seconds. Or if you're using the Battle Trance Amulet, it's 5 tiers, so it would be a little bit more difficult. But like having it fall off completely after 3 seconds just seems a little off-putting.
Especially when you have like 15 ranks and frenzy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little silly. Okay, there's a thing over there. Don't get blowed up. Don't get blowed up.
Yeah, I got.
Well, it's just if you're using Frenzy, most of your DR comes from the 3-second buff from Frenzy, so you get a pretty huge amount of DR from Frenzy itself. I don't have the HP to take those blisters. It seems. It looks like the blisters they one-shot me pretty much no matter what. But it's it's like as soon as that 3-second buff goes down, you're like, okay, where's all my DR?
I'm coming, Mab. Silly Inquisitor.
You have to be careful with the blisters too, because when you kill the blisters, they actually have a chance to spawn other blisters.
I've seen that. I had that happen once, and I'm like, wait, what? What?
Yeah,
that doesn't.
When you
right.
kill a blister, it can just spawn a whole other blister, and you're just like, okay, well, and I've had it happen before where it's like an endless chain. Every single time I destroy a blister, another blister pops out, and I'm like, okay, this is just tedious.
I think the most I've seen on that one was one extra blister.
Not ready yet.
It's zone for Raft.
Wrath of the Berserker. Wrath of the Berserker. The Berserker.
I just seen a group of enemies up here that I figured we should kill. I think the door's the other direction though.
I'm pretty sure this one is a giant circle, so. It really doesn't matter. We can just murder a swath across the countryside until we get to the objective.
Map died.
So many blisters.
Did you make a video on your build?
Not yet. I really haven't completed it yet. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward build, though. I use a lot of the attack speed modifiers. Battle Trance, Romuladni's Magnum Opus. I'm using T-Bolt's Will and Jorit's Tusk Helm of the Mighty, or whatever that one is. And then, of course, I'm focusing on like attack speed, berserk damage, so forth and so on. I need to make a video. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to level this guy up today, so I can finally get him kind of fleshed out. And
He's doing very well. You're like level what, 83, doing 113 with no problem.
oh yeah, I don't have any issues running in here. Occasionally, there's an HP deficit that I've always noticed with lower level characters, but for the most part, I'm killing it.
Not ready yet.
As I level up, though, my HP will get closer and closer to you guys, and I won't have the problem anymore.
This freaking monsters, man. Like, right, but.
Ooh, how much damage was that on that kick?
I must wait.
I forgot how powerful the freaking the other kick is too. They're both good, to be honest. I don't necessarily like burning all my resource though.
Imagine you'd still be able to get it back pretty quickly though.
Yeah, but like we were talking about earlier, because my Fortify generates based off of that I have to be at maximum resource to generate it. In those situations, I can't really rely on Fortify.
I must wait.
Because I'm burning the resource too quickly. Now, one way I did come across to fix that was just simply to, well, generate resource faster. There's a couple ways that you can generate more resource, like glyph-wise and a couple other things that give you like ridiculous resource generation.
Slowly come closer.
Alright, you ready? I'm gonna kick this guy in the face for maximum DPS output. Where you at? No, come back here. I wanna kick you.
I'm not ready yet.
I wanna kick you in the face. Boom. I wanna kick you in the face.
I need more time.
Oh, you actually dropped me the Tusk helm.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, I'm currently already using it.
Yeah, I need one with higher maximum fury, though.
Let's
That's
see.
one I would really like to get in nearly perfect state because it has the 20 maximum fury if you have a perfect one. It's got the 21% berserking, and then it's got the 15% attack speed.
Yeah. It's actually... No, I was gonna say it might be better, but it's not.
You guys wanna do Lord Zir? Because he drops Penitent Griefs and Temerity. So that would be nice for me.
I'll do him as well.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
happy.
I mean, I can go pimp slap him around real quick.
There's a world boss in 19 minutes.
Any word on the cow level? Nothing yet, really, Keith. We've been researching.
Yeah, where's that zero, Nick?
We've been searching.
Zir, you have to go to the Darkened Way, which is just north of...
I'm always keeping an eye.
No.
I'm always keeping an eye on the Discord, by the way.
I'm running there if you want to TP to me in just a second.
I have to go to the other character and get the exquisite blood. Do you have any
Yeah,
exquisite
I have
blood
some.
item?
I have some, yes.
I have 8. I think you need 9.
With the blood. I got enough.
Yeah, I have 7, and you need 9.
No, I have enough.
Yeah. Alright. This is one of the bosses that's kind of, I think, the worst to get to because you have to go through the darkened. You have to teleport, then go to the Darkened Way, and then go through another zone just to get to the throne.
Is there?
Yeah, just tell me when you guys are inside so I can.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm loading in to the Ancient Throne now.
So, unfortunately, Triceratop Steve, Whirlwind really isn't the best barbarian skill right now. It's not the greatest. Because it's a channeling skill, it doesn't get bonuses from attack speed, it doesn't get bonuses from overpower. It doesn't seem to do as well
Teleport on you, Lister?
as some of the other abilities.
Yeah, I mean, you can come, but I think there's another champion inside, right?
I mean, you can make a Whirlwind Barbarian, but it's not going to be as powerful as some of the other barbarians that you could make.
So no, this will take you straight to the boss room.
know if I can join because I didn't finish the season yet.
You can teleport on top of somebody. You can just teleport on top of somebody's.
Are you teleported already?
Yeah, I am in. I'm right here.
Okay, we have.
I'm the rogue. I'm the rogue.
Okay, so we're only 3 here.
No, invite ready.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold your pantyloons on.
I do think it's weird that Zier is supposed to be the big bad, but Duriel is the harder one.
Not ready yet.
I mean, Duriel is a lesser evil.
True.
He's, as far as monsters go, the lesser evils are about as powerful as you can get, with the exception of the primes.
Yeah.
Oh, unique.
I think the main thing about Duriel is that he's well, I don't know. I don't want to call him an inferior or anything, because he hits pretty hard. But he's down there with Andariel. He's down there with you know, like Belial and Asmodon. Like he's not considered to be as powerful as someone like Diablo or Baal or Mephisto. Like, he's not on par with Tyrael, for instance. Tyrael would be on par with Diablo, or on par with Mephisto. And in fact, there was actually that scene in Diablo 2 where you actually see Tyrael fight, like, 2 primevals at the same time. And granted, they were in weakened states, but he still fought 2 primevals at the same time. He could wipe the floor with Duriel. War boss is spawning. 14 minutes. We probably got enough time for a couple Zeers in 14 minutes. You guys want to just reset him and go back in?
You know when you guys are in.
I need more
Towards
time.
We're in.
I need
Oh,
more
and you really should do the seasonal quest, by the way, because there's quite a
I
few.
just started
There's
today,
quite
yeah.
a few of the powers that are locked behind the seasonal quest. Like the Moonrise one that me and Lacey were using, that one is locked behind the seasonal quest. So is Hectic, and a couple of the other really good ones.
Yeah, the reason I did this character, I am very happy with the Bloodwave Necro I did. It's like, but the only problem is I cannot do HellTide with him. I can, it's just not as efficient. He's slow in doing HellTide. It's very hard for me to get to a chest.
By the way, Lacey, I'm not sure if you noticed, but with the Hectic power, you can literally just spam the air.
Yep.
And
I've done that.
And you can reset your cooldowns.
Yeah. I found that out because I was sitting there waiting for someone to drop in Duriel, and I just accidentally used my Wrath of the Berserker, so I just held down the attack, and I'm like, hey, that's making my cooldown go down.
Wow, he dropped me the most god-awful Ramalani's Magnum Opus.
Oof.
That thing is like barfalistic.
He dropped me the Butcher's Cleaver.
My current Ramalani's is pretty darn good. It's a 0.4.
Ah, perfect obedience.
Need one. Mine's a 0.3.
Oh yeah, you definitely want to get the 0.4. Oh man, it's great. Check out my 0.4. Mwah, 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 mwah.
0.4 what?
0.4 increased damage multiplier per point of fury that you have. So I'm currently at 237 fury, so you multiply that out and it gets me, what is that, 237 times 0.4. That gives me a 94.8 times multiplier on any ability while I'm currently at maximum fury.
Almost double damage, basically.
Yeah, it's like, it's pretty sexy.
The only thing
Another one?
that
Yeah, let's do it again.
on my Opus, the only one that's better is the Maximum Fury. I got a perfect roll of Maximum Fury. That's it. Everything else is kind of.
I mean, that's a really good one to have. I'm actually pretty excited about these T-bolts. Despite the fact that they're not really perfect to bolts, look at that freaking max resource. 20 max resource on the T-bolts. I actually was not considering using the T-bolts at first, but then I was like, wait a minute, there's no pants with maximum resource on them. That's just another way I can get my resource just a little bit higher.
I'm not ready yet.
Just to make that damage go up even further, right?
It's
Using the evade vampiric power. Always have the multiplayer up 100% of the time.
I need time to do
For what?
The evade vampiric power turns you into a bat and makes you unstoppable for 4 seconds. You just spam it every time it evades up.
Oh, I've been spamming Wrath of the Berserker for that.
Yeah, you can just have it every 4 seconds with the vampire.
But the problem with the vampire one, we'd have to get rid of a different ability that we're using.
Yeah. I mean, it'd probably be Hemomancy if I was going to drop one. I like it. I think it's great. I just don't think it's accurate.
Yeah. I think the only reason I haven't done anything like that is simply because I get unstoppable from 2 sources that I have up almost non-stop.
Well, doesn't Wrath of the Berserker I'm trying to remember. Doesn't it continue further if you direct damage with basic skills grants berserking for 5 seconds. For the next 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean you just get like massive amounts of berserking just for attacking while you have Wrath of the Berserker up, so
Yeah,
as long as I can keep it up. I was also considering just throwing in the ultimate, the 20% ultimate reduction.
For me, my main thing of unstoppable is actually the rallying cry.
Yeah, I'm completely different. I don't touch any of the shouts. I like the way I have my character set up. I don't think you necessarily need to have the shouts.
Probably not. I like my shouts. Rah, rah, rah.
One more.
Rah, rah, rah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rah, rah, rah. How much time we got left?
8 minutes.
We got 8 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's more than enough time.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, 50 Shades of Nax. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me them Bezos dollars. And now that you're subscribed, you get no ads. So congratulations. I turned that on. I know people don't like ads, so if you shoot me a little bit of greenback and a little bit of Bezos dollars, I'll turn off the ads for you. It's the best I can do. The best I can do is tree fitting. Tree fitting. Tree fitting.
I need time.
Almost 93.
Speaking of, by the way, just a reminder for everybody, if you do subscribe to somebody on Twitch with your Bezos dollars, your Prime sub, keep in mind that you have to re-up every month. So it doesn't automatically renew. You have to go, obviously, apply your Prime sub to somebody new the next month every single time it comes around. Like, that's just the Bezos dollars way of trying to keep you from being able to subscribe. 'Cause that way, if you forget, they get a couple months for free, and you don't give out your Bezos dollars. Oh, he ran away. He's rude.
Yeah, actually teleported that time around.
He jumped on me like
He found
I'm
you.
a piece of candy.
He found you.
And I was all the way hiding there, and I get my...
He said piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I got my...
He saw your level, and he was like, woohoo!
Very low, but it's okay.
Glad they dropped for you, though.
Yeah, I'm happy. 60 penitent griefs, I can't complain. And I'm up for a level from 60. Once I get 60, well, thank you, boys. Put my gear on, start doing the season, get my hearts.
Did we ever find out why the Shaco is red in color? I don't know. Maybe it's just because Leon is a hacksaw, elite hacksaw.
Yep.
Be wary on the road.
Could be it.
Easy game.
I need time to do
I think it's
Elite.
because Leon played too much and his hands bled, and they bled all over the shaker. And he turned red.
This seems like a likely explanation as well.
Need something for it? nicely.
Red is the last color you'll ever see.
I do like the ember powder thingies that let you make your sprint recharge faster on your horse. I'm at the world boss if you want to TP on me, by the way.
Well, where's the fun?
There's a mage here called IP Fire.
Oh, lovely.
That sounds like a very professional individual. A very professional individual.
Do you have more exclusive blood diamond?
Joy,
I have 7. If somebody has 2, I can drop them to 7, and that would be another run.
We're gonna get some right here from this world boss.
Oh, that's true. Totally forgot about that. So yeah, we'll probably have another run after this at least.
So why add one-handed mace instead of a sword?
Because I had that dropped from Duriel and it had effectively every single stat I wanted on it.
Oh yeah, but you're missing out on the special buff, right?
Yeah. I'm missing a little on that.
Yeah, you
But
get
with-
the killing a crowd-controlled enemy grants 15% increased attack speed for 3 seconds. Double this amount when using 2 swords. There's some things like that throughout the tree. Like there's a couple of them, like in the Paragon board and whatnot, that they only give you the buff if you're using like 2 weapons. Like you gotta be a two. It's gotta be a double.
Yeah, but with those, that one requires you to have 2 swords. Every other one is just 2 weapons or dual.
Yeah,
wield.
ambidextrous is 2 weapons.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just wielding the 2 one-handed. I would like to find another sword.
Well, you don't want
But-
2 curved swords like me? Look at me. Don't you wanna have 2 curved swords like me? Swing, 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 swing.
If one drops, if Duriel drops me another 925 sword.
Oh, that's
that has-
my other sword right there. That one's actually pretty good rolls.
Okay, yeah. See, if that would have dropped for me, then yeah, I would be using that one.
Yeah, I'm using the Edgemasters on my 2-hander, and then I got this one on my other 2-hander because it's a 48 times multiplier whenever I have an earthquake up.
Oh, I'm using. Those are my two two-handers.
Yeah, I've decided not to put the attack speed one on my 2-hander.
For me, I don't need the earthquake one.
I mean,
So
50 times multiplier is pretty hot.
True, but I don't use earthquake.
Stompy, 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 stompy. Stomp.
Where are you?
Yeah, where are you, Leonard?
Are you getting your? I'm sorry. Where are you getting your run speed from? Like, you don't have any on your gear.
Nope. Moonrise gives a huge amount of run speed as well, which is nice. So you get 15% movement speed for 10 seconds from Moonrise, and then there's some other little places that I seem to be getting movement speed bonuses. It's kind of nice. I've been having fun with it.
What's Moonrise?
It's a vampiric power that you probably don't have because you haven't completed the quest yet.
My movement speed's at 132%, but that's also because of the legendary aspect on my boots, and then the 3 points into the Barbarian skill that gives you movement speed. I would like to have more movement speed, but
I'm not ready yet.
my boots have all 4 res on it, so I didn't really want to switch those out.
I wish I could
then-
actually see what my attack speed is, because then I would know whether I'm like hitting an overcap or something.
Yeah, I don't know if there is an overcap. I've not read anything about you hitting a soft or hard cap on how fast you can attack.
I don't know. I was playing around with it a season before, and I think I remember, like, at a certain point, it didn't seem like adding more did anything. I can't remember what that was at, though, but... I mean, there's so many ways that I'm adding attack speed to this character, though. It's kind of insane. I mean, between the Ravenous power, the Moonrise power, the attack speed that comes from just, like, swinging my weapons rapidly, getting my frenzy buffs and whatnot.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing. It's like the majority of our attack speed bonuses come from our ramp ups, and then it's kind of hard to gauge on how much we're getting when we stop attacking to check our stat screen. When it's like, oh,
3 seconds.
You stop.
It's
stop.
next to impossible to check the screen because in 3 seconds all the buffs are gone, and you're like, oh, okay, well, great.
Pretty much.
And then on top of that, when you pull up the stats and materials, it covers up like literally your character and everything. So you can't see anything.
Not ready yet.
Pretty much.
Not ready yet.
I do think it's funny that the World Tier 4 bosses are supposed to be like the highest health and everything like that, but out of all the world tiers, they're the ones that die absolutely insanely the fastest.
Because there's 20 people hitting them.
Nah, it's only 12. You
people.
can only have 12.
12 people. And
And
most
they're
of
built
them
on
are like...
Oh, we're getting an after spawn. He's right here.
You got 2 of them, 3 of them.
Oh, nice. I got freaking 5 pieces that time.
Yeah, same.
I didn't know you could get 5.
I got, I think, 4.
How does he keep the uptime up?
We got some exquisite blues. We got some of them exquisite blues.
I think I've killed that boss too many times because he literally just dropped me nothing but blue items aside from the exquisite blood.
He dropped me 2 blue items as well. I'm not really sure what's going on with that freaking world boss.
He dropped me 4 blue items and that was it.
Congratulations.
Felt very cheaped out. Like, no, you've killed me too many times. You're not getting any other items. Leave me alone.
So I have 3 exquisite blood now.
All the bloods in all the world
Loved it.
will never protect you from lowered expectations.
Okay, temerity might also be kind of interesting pants for this kind of build.
I mean, with the fact that we heal ourselves constantly, yeah. I was thinking doing a combination of Soul Brand and Temerity together would be kind of crazy.
Very well could be.
Would be kind of crazy. So who's going back down there to activate the boss?
I can. I was just doing some...
I think you need to reset the dungeon though.
I need to go turn in my Whisper Doojank. I think that's what I need to do.
So free.
I gotta turn in my Whisper Doojank to the tree that should have been burned down and spank-tanked.
I'm gonna go clear a cellar real quick because I'm 1 whisper thing away.
Why can we do the Legion in 6 minutes? Is gonna have
More exquisite bloods.
Yeah.
Got a Legion.
The bloods of exquisiteness. They're so exquisite.
there is a Legion for 3.
Can't we just convert the
silver.
exquisite bloods into potent bloods? And
I mean, you can turn the potent bloods into the little material thingies, but not the boss stuff, which is kind of sad.
no, I mean the other way around. Turn the exquisite bloods into the potent bloods.
It'd be nice.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey, my friends.
Of course, I get to survive the waves for this dungeon or this cellar. I couldn't get the nice quick cellar. I'm curious how the next season is going to turn out, because they've made, in my opinion, a lot of good progress on this season.
Sure.
They are definitely going in the right direction.
Agreed.
Just fix the damn stash problem. Let us extract aspects into codex power kind of thing and get it over with.
I am still surprised they haven't updated the stash tab stuff yet. Because especially since that is one of the major points that a lot of people have been talking about.
Yeah.
It just seems kind of like a no-brainer.
They have coding issues with the stash tabs.
That's why they have to move on to a different solution. Instead of more stash tabs, just do the codex thing.
I think the codex thing is the best option for sure. I think that's taking the legendary items out of the stash would be a big deal, but at the same time, like we were talking about the other day, they cost so much to extract that if I were to extract every single legendary that's sitting in my stash right now, it's going to take me a very long time. I mean, it's like 500k in extract.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, just to get an idea of like what I'm looking at, like, you know, number wise, what is this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 40. So 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. So you're talking about right now I got 61 that I need to extract. I mean, that's 61 times roughly around like 500,000 a pop. I mean, that's like 30.5 million gold to extract what I've got in the chest right now.
Good. Gold
Anybody went to the Legion event?
I am not there.
Yep, was just about to teleport there. I've just been looking for it. Where is it? Oh, I can't do it. Or I'll back out of the party.
I haven't done that stronghold either. You can be in the middle. You could finish the stronghold in the middle of the Legion event, and you'll get into the Legion event. I've done it once.
I don't know if I'll be able to finish the Legion in 2 minutes when it's the Alcurnus.
Yeah.
So I dropped party so you guys can do the Legion.
I mean, we could always just transfer it to somebody who's done the stronghold. Have any of you guys actually done that?
I think
stronghold?
Witcher did it. Ayman.
Alright, change to your instance, Witcher. There you go, now it's active. You don't have to have completed the stronghold.
Just needs to be not your instance.
I'm doing pretty good, Tim. How's it going? You can even snag the waypoint for strongholds without actually having completed the stronghold by entering somebody else's instance. It's pretty funny. Then you go back to yours and the waypoint isn't there, but you still have it.
Mind shooting me an invite back then? I thought I would needed to leave the party for you guys.
Wrong.
I do not know what's your
Just Just
your
put
clan
just
name?
type an X and do check.
There we go.
Just type an X in the do Jake.
Not what I can tell.
Penetrate you with my shot.
Midge away from level 60. Ilan.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. Not ready yet. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
And finally, very possible.
I'm not ready yet.
I haven't really done much with rogues on here.
I got into the Legion event, finished the stronghold really quickly.
Nice, there you go.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
I do think the cosmetics this season also look a lot cooler than they did last season. But that's personal preference.
I love the red cosmetics. Very cool.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Hey, Mr. Big Skeleton Guy, you're about to die.
You quit after the main storyline in the vanilla version. But you finish leveling your character and unlock all the shrines. I mean, unlocking all the renown is definitely a good thing. You get lots of skill points and Paragon points. So it's definitely not a bad thing to do that. little gurgling head.
Peace.
I gotta take a quick break real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Yep.
One exquisite blood.
Yeah, I only got one from that too. But one is better than none.
I mean, doing the content, the campaign is definitely fun on the first time through. I think you'd enjoy it, Cassetto.
Yeah, I will say the storyline in this and D4 I do think is a pretty good storyline. It's pretty interesting to play through. Especially
D3.
That's absolutely true. Especially a lot of the side quests. A lot of the side quests in this one are actually pretty good too.
Yeah, and the whispers now they're giving you advantage, so you can do them actually. But last season was no need.
Yeah. Well, not just that, but the amount of experience they give you as well has just been vastly ramped up. And then the money that you get, it's like you don't really need to sell your gear anymore for gold. It's just do a couple whispers, and congratulations, you're a millionaire.
The game has gotten, or season 2's gotten like a ton of positive reviews. It's like, I don't know how infinitely better than season 0 and 1.
Oh yeah.
They just have to keep up the momentum.
That is something I hope they do, because I would like to see this get even better. And I feel like they've been taking inspiration from how some of the other AARPGs do their seasons, rather than it's just a ladder and then you're effectively playing the same game. It's just a race to max level or best gear or whatever. They are bringing in unique kind of game mechanics and new content for each little season that they're doing, which I think is a really good idea. So it brings fresh things into the game.
You're fresh.
I'm just gonna just blitz a bunch of nightmare dungeons if anyone is leveling up a character and wants to.
Yes, Devron, leech me, dude. No, just kidding. I'm not ready to be leeched.
Okay. No, if anyone wants, I'm just running. I don't know, probably level 35 or tier 35 nightmares. Maybe a little higher.
My rogue's not in World Tier 4 yet.
Well, I can get you there.
Oh. I don't know, it's on me twice.
If anyone else wants to be carried through that capstone, let me know real quickly.
I'm down, Devron.
Oh, you're already in World Tier 4, but yeah, after that you can definitely come leech XP anyway, so yeah. Yeah. I just have to get someone in World Tier 4. Shoot me an invite.
Yeah, shoot me an invite.
It's really laggy today.
I noticed that a little bit earlier, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Where is that capstone? I'm not seeing it on my map.
The capstone we have to do?
Yeah.
First one's in Kyoto Shed.
Oh, I'm sorry. You haven't even done the first one yet. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, first one's in Kyoto Shed.
If anyone wants to start a character right now, I can blitz you through the first, well, both capstones.
Should I start the Barbarian?
Just make a decision. If you got two spots open, a couple minutes before we get going.
I'm inside already, so I'll just be waiting there.
I'm going away, so it doesn't make any sense.
want to get this guy to 100 before I make another one, because I've never got a character to 100 yet. So I'm like, this guy's 90, almost 93. I can get him to 100.
Yeah, I want to get mine to 100 too.
That's what my goal is.
Then I have no idea what the next class I want to play is.
Play them all?
I made a Barb. I don't know if I'm actually going to play that next or I do something else, but I made one.
Barbs are really fun this season.
Yeah.
I think the one after the Sorcerer, once I get it finished, is just going to be probably Rogue.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing Rogue as well.
Yeah, Rogue's good. I love this Sork, though. I fell in love with that.
Oh, I love the Sork.
I'm not a Sork enjoyer, and I love that Sork. It's so fun. I actually thought Druid was my favorite class after the Barb, and now Sork might be like my second. Might be my second love.
What build are you doing with your Sork?
My Sork is Hydras and Meteor.
Oh, nice.
I always love the D2 Meteor, and I just I run around, throw the Hydras down, throw a bunch of Meteors down, kills everything. I can crit for like over 1 million with the Meteors.
I was gonna say, did they improve Hydra this season?
I have no clue, because this is my first Sork that I leveled in this game.
Oh, okay.
I know it had a bug last season, so I don't know if the bug was better than it is now.
I just remember not a lot of people ran Hydra because it really wasn't that great last season and season 0.
Well, I had a bug last season apparently where it was like really good.
Oh. Just never heard anybody running it. Crazy.
I mean, the Hydras sit there and they blast. Like, they crit for like anywhere from 20 to 40k. They throw some burns on. I could have 4 of them down because of the enchantment.
Oh, wow. I bet you can only get up to 2.
You can only put down 2 yourself. But then the enchantment throws 5-headed ones down when you spend a certain amount of mana. If you have the Paragon board, it's 167 mana instead of 200. So for every 167 mana I spend, it throws down a 5-headed Hydra. And those ones don't count as the 2 that you place. So they're just extra. Yeah. So you can have, depending how fast you're spamming your mana, you can have 4 stacks like of them up. Just blasting the boss and stuff.
Yeah, that's a lot of Hydras.
18 heads, man.
Indeed. And then I know they ramped up the ball lightning, as long as you have.
Yeah.
Well, that has a bug, I think, in it. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's a really strong build.
Yes, and they did say they're not going to nerf anything.
Yep.
The problem there's
there's
one problem with the ball lightning build is it requires one very specific aspect.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of like builds that require specific gear, like the Tempest Roar with the Druid in order to do the tornado build. Like,
yeah, aspect is very easy to farm this season because of the amount of legendaries you get for doing like the new season mechanic. For one example, not to mention all the bosses.
I'll say that one aspect's been really hard for me to find. I'm not gonna lie.
So my Sork is 100 now, and I've probably gotten that ball lightning aspect 20 times on my way to 100.
I have only seen one perfect one and one almost good one, and then maybe a couple others that have been just shit.
I have
seen
yet
it
to
4
see
or
one.
5 times, maybe. It's not many.
I haven't seen one yet.
I got lucky. I got the perfect one that I got while I was leveling. So when I got to 50, it was like, oh, this is great. Thank you.
Note to self: don't run around gay cool anymore, because this random part of it, and these people are dissecting what looks to be a rotting whale.
Okay. Very weird.
Yeah, makes me very happy.
Like, I was just exploring a city, and I'm like, I've never actually really ran around Gay Cool before. Let's see what kind of stuff's around here. Oh, that's a rotting whale that they're dissecting. Yay.
I'm just watching a build, this Arc Lash build that uses it to spawn ball lightnings instead.
Yes.
That's
But
what
that
I'm looking
one-
at the moment.
That's the one I'm working for, but the problem with that one is that you're using your ultimate, and you have to have flicker step the boots to really make it viable.
Yeah. I
It
don't have
works,
the boots
but once you get flicker step, you literally keep unstable currents up 24/7 because it cools down before it ends.
As long as you're fading.
And
Yeah.
yeah, it makes it well, and then you get the chest piece that turns your teleport into like a vortex and sucks them in. So you evade through enemies, it pulls them all towards you, you kill them all, and you just keep going.
That does sound pretty crazy.
Stupid. It is stupid. It's what I'm trying to build.
I got flicker step today from some nightmare dungeon boss. I was like, okay, that's nice. Thanks.
I just need to. I'm trying to figure out. I can't remember what the chess piece is.
Radiment.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Barshan, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you can target farm it.
Yeah, Barshan drops it.
Barshan drops it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the chest armor, I just need the boots.
Yeah, in the last day or two, I've gotten the boots, the chest, the gloves. Don't touch it. Oh, and the pants. And the pants.
Yeah, I'm just testing it, see what happens.
Has anyone made a build that utilizes the Oculus yet?
That's the one that teleports you around in circles, right?
Yeah. No, it doesn't, because if you use the vampiric one that turns you into a bat when you evade, it cancels it out, and then you use the Oculus to give you extra evades. Yes. And the Oculus just gives you extra evades, and while you're killing stuff, it reduces your evade, so you could just keep evading and keep unstoppable. Oculus is amazing with that.
You can combine that with flicker step too, and your Oculus is basically a teleport at that point, right?
Yep.
Yep.
But with that bat evade, it works so well.
So the thing is, with flicker step, you have to evade through enemies. But if your evade is now a teleport, how do you evade through enemies?
I still counts. I have no clue.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but that's why you use the vampire stuff as well.
It just works. The
vampire one works too.
It's the wave hands. It's magic answer.
Yeah.
Don't
just
question
jazzy.
magic. Yeah.
I think a Blizzard build should be good too, because Blizzard counts as damage over time, which would work with that new ring. Because it's a dot. Blizzard counts as a dot because it's how it works. So that X-Fel's corroded signet should work with Blizzard, which could be very interesting. And then you've also got Blue Rose. So you could use both of them. That could be fun to test. Interesting one.
I think when I level up my next character, I'm just going to level up by doing all of the dungeons that I haven't done and finish up my renown that way. I need to get it done anyways, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to level up, and then I just got to do the renown. Procrastinating.
What my next character will be, I have no idea yet. Halfway to 100. halfway through my bar, from 99 to 100. So I think
So
I'll
you'll be
watch try
100 in the
next.
next like half hour.
Probably.
I think my next character, I might do a ranged rogue.
That's what I'm working on right now.
Oh, really?
Was-
What build you going with?
I have no clue. I could be penetrating shot, could be rapid fire, could be barrage, it could be any of them. I'm just gonna try them all. I have no set goal.
Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling. I'm like, I've not played a rogue on here, aside from a attempt at a what was that Blades one?
Twisting
Back.
blades.
Yeah,
Twisted Blades is broken now. It's so insane.
Yeah.
Well, you say now. Twisting Blades, since the inception of Twisting Blades, have been just stupid strong.
Yeah, but
Apparently
it's even
they stealth nerfed poison imbue slightly, but it's still super strong. Like,
yeah, it's insane. Because of all the stuff that gives you like the damage over time mods with the vampiric.
I think the other thing is I just want to play with bows. Bows or crossbows. I just want to have some fun with ranged, because this guy's pure in-your-face melee, and it's like, I've not done a ranged rogue yet.
I might do a Twisting Blades rogue next.
Don't do a range rogue, it's shit.
Huh?
Don't do a range rogue, it's terrible.
they're definitely not as strong as Twisting Blades. That's for certain. All right.
So what's the plan with the What's the plan?
I am finishing up the capstone, and then I'm gonna do tier 35 nightmares, tier 35 to tier 40 nightmares for a bit. If anyone wants to level up, they can join me.
Loli, where are you? Where's everybody on this?
Well, here I will.
Reach
X
level
up.
60, so I have a lot of.
I'm at illusion. I need blood to do. Because I need my dagger.
Yeah, just let me know when you get ready to run dungeons, and I'll.
Yeah.
Yeah. My brain's not working.
We're gonna need any steel. Well, having a HellTide going up.
You always need steel.
So
Always need steel.
There's any HellTide going up. When is HellTide up?
When is the next boss? Oh, 3 hours?
Yeah, we just killed them.
There's a
I wasn't
legion.
even paying
There's a
attention.
legion in 2 minutes. And how is that?
There's a HellTide in 12 minutes as well.
Let's do that legion well into and how is that?
Oh, that
I
HellTide
just
is a
reached
good
level
one.
60. I have no gear on. Just
Okay.
one
Thank you.
sec.
I'm actually gonna have to call it a night, guys. I have 4 o'clock comes very early in the morning.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Sleep
But-
well, mate.
It has been a lot of fun. We'll have to group up again. Alright. But enjoy the rest of your guys' night, buddies.
You too.
Alright.
Later.
Yeah.
I just need to get to 100 on this Sork, and then I think I'll do a rogue.
After this illusion, we can run some dungeons if you want now.
I need to see what I've got to. I've got 3 heads. I need some more heads.
We're going to do this, hit the HellTide, and then get back in T60s.
So missing some heads.
I can switch it if you got me a rig or just.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I don't get how people play the normal ball lightning build.
Yeah, are you
It's
on
so
the
mana
Legion
costly.
Island?
Mhm.
It's not as bad if you have the gear and some of the powers and stuff like that.
Yeah, you gotta set it up right. Otherwise, you will have mana. But in general, it's not too
Alright.
Alright.
20-second, right?
Save for X up.
Boink.
لا هذا بيشتغل هون ولا لا؟ هذا المهم.
Do we have to follow you?
No.
No? Even with that floating thing with the shield?
Is that what this one is? Lightning. Oh yeah. Shit. I wasn't even paying attention.
Okay,
The
well,
dome one.
yeah, we'll follow you. Kinda, sorta.
Kind of.
Heads up. It's gonna pop.
It's, I can eat them.
You can eat them?
I can eat
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, Sorks can eat them. Plant shield.
Yeah, I didn't have any barriers up, unfortunately, so it almost killed me, but I was fine.
Wait for the next one to pop.
Leon, it says you're dead.
Yeah, I just zoomed in on the wrong person.
Ah.
I zoomed in on the wrong person.
Yeah, as long as you guys stand next to each other, I can eat. Well, hopefully, well, it'll spawn on me, I guess. Be the problem.
Yeah, it could spawn on you.
Why do I have some chick named Hunter Eris with me?
On the quest, probably. I don't know.
Yeah, Eris, she's the seasonal quest person.
Is this a seasonal quest dungeon? It is! I actually need to finish this dungeon. You know, don't we need to follow you to get our glyphs and shit?
You can get your glyphs, yes. But I would say this dungeon's a particularly good dungeon. for
Yeah, let me. I'll pay attention to what I'm picking. I did not pay attention.
I mean, we can follow you as long as you're killing everything. That's not the problem.
Killing 95% of things.
Oh.
ما عندك طيب واحد مثله هيك نفس
3 فولت لا 9 فولت مو
لا نفس الهيك
لا بس عم تجيب فولت
شو بدي بالفوق؟
احرقه
انا جبته من هون هاي كنت عم بشحن فيه هون
مش كله تعطي
Five.
Give me one exquisite filter. Oh wow.
Yeah, there is one coming.
Yeah, I thought it was coming. A heart. Oh. Need some hands.
I have some glyphs as well. 21, 37, 39.
Oh, I missed one. You gotta be kidding me.
What rank of glyph are you running right now?
37 right now?
Got a bunch.
Yeah.
How many whispers do you have?
How many whispers? What
You
do
have. I
mean?
mean, you have a full, or you need something. I'm gonna do a dungeon to give me 5. Gotta get that tree. I can get a hand or so.
Sorry about that, guys. Real life stuff gets in the way sometimes.
Don't you love it?
I hate to tell you guys, but there are things more important than you.
There is not. How dare you?
There are things more important than you guys. I hate to tell you. Way more important. At least you guys have some smooth music to listen to. Alright, what are we up to now? I don't even know. What you guys got going on? HellTides? Oh, we're
Power
on boss?
leveling 2 people right now, so if you have a character, Ginger.
Oh, I can carry on this guy. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm carrying people, so.
Oh. Well, we got 2 level 60. We got a level 60 in here. We're carrying somebody. Looks like we're missing one person.
We can keep up with you, right?
Yeah.
That has been determined to be a lie.
You don't have to stay near
Oh
me
man,
for
he
this
pulled
one.
out the
This is
yuck,
lightning.
yuck, 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 yuck. Oh man. You killed Varshan twice and you got no egg. Were you the one that spent the actual materials, Tim? Because if you're not spending the materials, then you're not going to get it. Also, keep in mind that you have to do it on World Tier 4. So, World Tier 4 only. Also, you have to spend the mats. Well, you should have gotten one. Did you sure you didn't like accidentally pick it up and you didn't say it? I've never seen it not drop an egg. What's up, Omac? Kubus the door snuffer. Good lord, I ain't even seen a dog just like huff the door frame. It's his whole job in life apparently is just to huff door frames. I mean, I ain't saying that you're lying or nothing, Tim. I don't believe it, but I mean, if it happened, it happened. That kind of sucks. Alright, let's see here. I need to gamble something real quick. Got way too much stuff piling up. Let's pull up the old handy-dandy gambling tool on Diablo 4 Life. And let's, I need to gamble a better version of some of my doojanks. Alright, let's see which ones I need to gamble better of. Oh yeah, I need the Fury one, that's right. I need a much better Numbing Raft. Let's look that one up. Numbing Raft. Alright, so apparently best gamble for that is pants. Let's go ahead and gamble up some pants. I'm a little bit leery about freaking like any pant-like objects in this day and age. I feel like they're secondhand, first off. Like a lot of these pants are probably secondhand. On top of that, they're I don't know about the quality of the detergents in this time frame. I'm sure they ain't washing with Tide.
The forge is ready for whatever.
Alright, what did I end up with? Fortify after swapping. I don't care about that one.
Really, can you teleport on me?
Lucky hit, chance to fortify. I don't. I'm not sure if this one might not be better. I don't know. You still in here, Leon?
Outside.
What do you think about for my build? Instead of utilizing the numbing wrath, this one. Since I'm actually like full uptime berserking, do you think perhaps that one would work better overall than the numbing wrath?
For generating fortify.
Yeah, for generating fortify.
What's your lucky hit chance for the curiosity?
I mean, Frenzy has a 32% lucky hit chance. I mean, I am looking at pretty fast attack speed, but I don't know if it's gonna, like, be enough to spam it. I mean, it's way more. I mean, obviously, it's 1,453 fortify per proc, whereas the other one is only, what, like 27 per. But the thing that I'm looking at here is that actually works all the time, even if I don't have maximum fury. So if I'm utilizing, say, you know, like, say the kick that depletes my fury, whenever my fury is depleted, I have to wait until my fury is completely regenerated before I can generate any fortify.
Well, you hit so fast that lucky hit's probably really good. 'Cause you're just gonna
I'll give it a try for a little while. Let's see how it rolls.
Because you're just gonna like swing, proc. You're just gonna keep procking.
Well, I mean, even if it only procs like 1 out of every 10 hits, I mean, the amount of fortify that it's adding is far in excess of what I was getting with the numbing wrath, right? I mean, we're talking about 1,400 every once in a while versus 27 only when I'm actually at full fury. I mean, if it doesn't work, I guess I can always swap back. We'll see. Just wash my pants in the fountain of Kid Bardu. Does that purify them? It's a purifying water of Kid Bardu. I'll still need to figure out how to get this leap one in here. I never thought it would have been so hard to add that into my build, but it's like next to impossible. It's a defensive one, so it only goes on specific pieces, and my pants and helmet are already filled. I can't put it on the rings. I could put it on an amulet, but the problem with putting it on an amulet is then I can't use battle trance. So I'm kind of just stuck. Do I go to TwitchCon? I don't think I've ever been to a TwitchCon. No, I don't think so. What is that TwitchCon? Is there anything good there?
Twitches, apparently.
Yeah, let's test this out and see how it works. Is everybody here? Everybody's here.
Just give it a second. Always send it. Commission and whisper.
Does anybody else want to join along for this this run?
What are you doing?
What is everyone you doing?
Are you doing dungeons, or are you doing bosses, or...?
I'm still trying to level this guy up, so I'm trying to do some dungeons for now.
I'm okay at the moment. I'm just finishing a few bits off quickly.
Well, the answer to the question is yes, it does proc pretty darn often. I think that might actually be the better one for this build because of how fast I attack. There was a little bit of a spool up there in the beginning where it felt like it wasn't procking, and then all of a sudden it was just like, boom! All of a sudden I was fully fortified, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Hey, Dev.
Mm-hmm.
We need to keep up with you on this one. It just spawns stuff on top of me.
Which one?
At the entrance.
Killing a monster releases a deadly shadow pulse after.
Nothing's just going on you except maybe the mobs from the... Because we had seasonal blood mobs in it.
Yeah, it's the season mobs. They spawn on top of me.
The season...
The season of monsters. You know what? I do like this a lot better. Yeah, this is a much better fortify than the other one. I think I can switch back to the other kick now, to the power kick, because then I don't have to worry about being at maximum fury to generate fortify.
Trying to get them for you.
I think we should do the HellTide diamond.
Use your revive skin.
Ginger's not back to
They're at that camp.
They're at the entrance. Yeah.
What are we doing?
I need this character so I can do... I'm gonna report you guys. I have to do the season journey.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, do the season journey.
Right,
Who was trying to talk to me? Because I can barely hear you.
I need more time.
I think that was Luli.
No.
I heard somebody say Ginger.
Ginger smells.
Ginger does not smell. Ginger takes showers.
You heard.
Your cat smells like tuna breath.
Probably.
Not ready yet.
I would not surprise me, sir.
That's a tuna breath smelling cat.
Your cat smelled like tuna breath and it's nasty.
What else? What?
I don't know. I totally.
Thank you, sir.
I can envision a very powerful kick build though. I was actually thinking about it. There's some pretty sick ways you could build kick now. I think that Steel Grasp was Ancient Oath would work really good with a kick build too, because what you do is you pull everything in and then you get that huge multiplier, and then you'd immediately just kick them. Massive amounts of damage bonus right there. Cody, I don't know what you're doing behind me, but I'm not letting you get me killed today. Well, I mean, again today. For the second or third time. Shush!
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, somebody else's dog barking this time and not mine. I'm actually kind of excited about that.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, I killed one.
What, with the bleeds?
No. I'm level 58 in what? What are they, level 90?
91.
They're pretty high level on this one. Witcher's level 87 though. He can take it.
I take anything. It's like I'm dying from nothing. You're level than me. I'm just doing more damage.
Yep, I'm lower level than you, and I'm doing more damage. That's because this build is solid.
Yeah.
Solid as a rock. Like the Rock of Gibraltar.
Doing damage is not easy.
What kind of build are you?
It's a druid, but they just choose the lightning, which is...
What basic skill are you using?
What's it? The basic skill?
Yeah, your basic skill.
Is wind shear.
Okay, that's your problem right there.
Basic skills are insane now.
So the other skill, what's the other wind one? Or, well, not. What is it called? It's one of them has a damage reduction every single time you use it. It's one of the reasons why I'm so tanky is because Frenzy has a damage reduction built into it. So if you switch from Wind Shear to... Why am I blanking on the skills? Oh, let me just pull up like a build planner real quick.
Right here.
Storm Strike?
Yeah, it's probably Storm Strike. Yeah, it's probably Storm Strike. So if you switch to Storm Strike from Wind Shear, you will be able to stack that DR that comes from Storm Strike. So as long as you're spamming your basic skill, you'll be able to get that Storm Strike, like damage reduction there, which is actually pretty considerable, if I remember correctly. It's 15% for 3 seconds. So you just got to make sure you're tapping Storm Strike every once in a while, which gets you that nice DR bonus. That by itself is a pretty big thing. Like a lot of my characters, I end up using some sort of DR thing that I can keep up constantly. Of course, the problem is just like with mine, it's only 3 seconds. So if you don't use it at least once every 3 seconds, it's gonna go down. The other good thing about Storm Strike, though, is you do get the vulnerable. So if you do Fierce Storm Strike, you can have it set up so it causes the vulnerability on targets nearby. And then you can also go the other way, which is where it strikes 2 additional targets. But most people just go with the Storm Strike, Enhanced Storm Strike, and Fierce Storm Strike. And then that way they have all the nice DR that comes from that on their basic skill while they're attacking. Gives them a nice extra 15% damage reduction, which will stack on top of all your other DR, make you feel a little bit tankier. I know personally, my druid could never do without it, it felt like. That was an explosion, I mean. You got blowed up. Let's not focus on getting blowed up.
I'm not ready yet.
I probably would have died to that too. I mean, there's some things in the game that are supposed to kill you. You're supposed to dodge them. That's just how it works. You gotta not stand there. It's like the old joke. The man goes to the doctor, said he has a pain in his arm when he does this. And the doctor says, well, why are you doing that?
I must wait.
Ooh, that was 1.2 mil, I think.
Morning, fellas. Ladies and gents.
Not ready yet.
Are you using Fortify as well? Because, I mean, as a druid, that's like your bread and butter. You should be able to fortify easily.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. And then, do you got sapphires in your gear, or are you running rubies? I can't hear you. I need to turn you up a little bit more.
I have a different one.
Of course, while I'm turning you up, they ambush me. No! Go back, mouse! Okay, I turned you up a little bit. Are you using rubies or are you using sapphires? In your armor.
My armor?
Yeah, like your armor pieces. So if you can reliably keep your fortify up all the time, you're probably better off with sapphires. If you can't reliably keep your fortify up all the time, then you're probably better with rubies. It really depends on how your fortify is running. And then
I have the fortify. I'm using rubies.
if you switch over to if you can reliably keep your fortify up, I would switch over to sapphires. You'll notice a big tankiness difference. And you can also use the Undaunted glyph, which will give you a little bit more tankiness too. That's a nice one. It gives you like a scaling 10% damage reduction based on how much fortify you currently have. So you don't. But that one's really nice because you don't actually have to be fortified. So it just gives you a scaling 10% bonus that scales between 0 and 10% depending on the amount of fortify that you currently have. So even if you're sitting at like half fortify, you still get a decent amount of damage reduction.
So I'm gonna use sapphires.
I think as a druid specifically, you'll notice a very big difference running sapphires over rubies. Just simply because you have so many ways to fortify your character. Oh, she just punked me right in the face. Careful, she hits really hard. She's got that slam that goes into the ground. I think that's what she got me with. It's nasty. It's the all these pirate types have this one thing where they slam the ground and the water comes out. That thing does so much damage. Yeah. She got you with the splash too. We'll get her. This one's a little bit difficult though because you do have to dodge the mechanics on this one. I've tried it a couple times and when she does that big splash, it's just like immediate death. Gotta get out of the way. I did not get out of the way. I was trying to see if I could tank it. I could not tank it. Dr. Phil, Sweet Phil has determined that was a lie.
Dr. Sweet Phil.
Yeah, Dr. Sweet Phil. We're gonna start calling him Dr. Sweet Phil from now on.
I like that.
I'm waiting for her to do the splash so that I can run in and start attacking. I want to see the splash first. Okay, yeah, that's the splash. That's the splash. And you just got murdered by it, by the way. Oh, nope, she's splashing, she's splashing. Oh, she's totally gonna kill me. I was trying to res you. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Very close.
We get one more try. I don't think I can res you in combat, I'm gonna be honest. She's kicking my butt.
No, you can't. You can't.
The next time, I don't think I'm gonna try.
I am not gonna go it.
You just when she raises her hand real big like that, just don't be next to her. Every time she raises her hand up, that's her tell that she's about to do some big attack. Just back off a little bit, let her do her thing, and then go from there. Go. Also, she those puddles that are on the ground that look rather innocuous, don't stand in them because she does like the mega. Yeah, she does that. Don't stand in the puddles.
I need more time.
She's a little bit of a feisty one, quite honestly. I don't really like her as much. She's a really nasty boss. Her attacks are kind of insane, to be perfectly honest.
I need time.
Ow.
I must wait.
How to activate the HellTide, guys? I forgot. I don't remember how did I usually do it.
Woo!
You just wait until the HellTide's up and then you go.
I can't stand in the puddles, and she literally has 3 puddles around her in a circle.
I cannot speak to the woman next to the statue in Kyovisha.
I need time.
I told you about HellTides in that near.
Oh god, that puddle hurt. I didn't even see that puddle under my feet.
Not there.
Yeah, just stay alive. She's staggered. Get her. That's my inner father coming out of me. Cody the Peppadoodus monster. I literally just took a break too. I should have taken you out when I was out there.
Right. I have to go. To check on the things. And I'll come back.
Oh, you gotta go? Well, I gotta take, looks like I gotta take Cody out to go Peppadoodles, so.
Okay. Alright, I'll just be away for like 2 minutes.
She's not there. She's usually here by, and even when I click on the thing, it doesn't.
You're in the right world too.
Huh?
You're in the right world too.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take Cody out to go Peppadoodles real quick.
Enjoy your poop, Cody.
Yeah. I hear you, Poopadoodles, boy.
Yay, level 60.
You can put all that gear on now.
Gotta go sort through it all.
Y'all.
Okay, it won't let me go back in my battle pass to claim thing.
I'm going to go to VC3.
Wow, that's a cool skill.
Raining the arrows.
I got one of my aspects last dungeon too. Almost a perfect roll. 39% chance to cast an extra lightning skill with unstable currents instead of 40.
I got one of them yet. I'm just mucking about with it.
How's the little lightning sorceress ball thing working out?
I could screen my. I could. What's it called? Stream. You could see all the numbers on my screen. It's disgusting.
Hey man, can you join me in VC3, please?
Who did he say?
His brother.
His brother.
Oh.
Come on, HellTide. Give me some more cinders, please. Ugh. Oh, excuse me, sir, you froze me. That's cheeky. Cinders all over this place.
Oh yeah, definitely. I was talking about that pre-season. Is that you could potentially run, say, the jagged spikes. You could run obviously the hemomancy. There's also another one in here. Where's that one at? I'm trying to remember. Mr.
Hey, Dev, where?
What's up?
Where are you getting your Paragon board at? Where are you seeing that at?
I'm just using the max roll one. I'm probably changed some things on it, but
Yeah, change everything.
Yeah, I just need something to kind of go off.
yeah, the max roll one isn't awful.
I thought there was another one in here. I thought there was 3 inside the vampiric ones that had to do with thorns.
All the damage was made over him.
You're just using the ball lightning one?
Ball lightning.
Cool.
Alright, my girlfriend wants me to go get her a Slurpee, so I'll be right back again.
Enjoy the Slurpee.
Enjoy the music. How about that?
I need to clean up my bags real quickly. So.
Clean them up, dude. Clean them up. Clean them up. That's a little weird.
Staff of Endless Rage. Ooh, a perfect ball lightning. Wow. Take that.
Nice.
Did I just get a unique? Where'd all that stuff go? Additional Hydra. Firewall. Blizzard.
I'd love to somehow do a self-cast ball lightning, but I just don't get how you'd be able to keep casting it. It's so costly.
We seem to have it up constantly when I'm around him. But
I've got to figure it out. It's new to me.
I think Devron or Devra?
Yep, what's up?
Yeah, Meow is trying to figure out how you And you constantly keep that bull lightning up.
A lot of procs, right? So.
Yeah, you're doing the Arc Clash one, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not doing the arc one. I
You're
don't,
not?
No,
Oh.
no. I have no. I'm not using arc at all.
Ah, so how do you keep up with the mana?
So early on with the build, it's having the power that adds 15 to 25 mana every single time you activate a cooldown, right? And so you have multiple cooldowns on your bar: teleport, flame shield, ice armor, frost nova, right? And so that's early on, and then it evolves into, you know, resource generation. Mana cost reduction is also big, and then you start getting into the uniques that that are required for like the end game, right? I have God Slayers, I have Rediments, I have Tybalt's Will, Flicker Step, right? Like those are all the ones that kind of help round it out. But you know, all I had when I first started running the build was the ball lightning and the mana one, and you just do so much damage. Like, yeah, you're not casting constant ball lightnings, but you do enough damage where you can easily cruise through your 50s, 60s, etc. until you start getting gear. Easy. Super easy.
It does seem like an insane amount of damage. I'm just trying it with Arc Clash at the moment for a bit of fun. Just for my last bar of a level.
Like when I first started running it at like 50-55, it was each ball that I had around me would hit for, I don't know, 6,000 to 9,000 or something, and now I have, each time it hits, you know, it's critting close to 70,000, 80,000.
Yeah.
I think are the max numbers I've seen, and then I've seen Rax, his do like 100, 120 per hit, and it's just like death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Right.
It is something. So. Alright, you guys ready to go again?
Sure.
Yeah, fuck it. Now I just need a ball lightning aspect, and I should be able to. Cool, that's bad.
Pick up gloves.
These little spiders.
Yeah, they pop up out of the ones you kill. Cheeky little fuckers. Trying to get a bunch of my lightnings to go off. Oh, lag. Jeez, what the hell? What the hell
We're
is that?
doing server maintenance, so what's gonna happen?
Another malignant heart. Lovely.
Why do random white items just drop?
Jesus, the room was. A hat will give you bases, but nothing to put in them. Oh man. Ten minutes. Splitting steel chest has changed location and that would have been 4 from this HellTide.
No, no,
Oh, don't click on chests. Oh no. No.
I'm sorry.
You guys having fun back there?
Tweedledum clicked on a chest.
I did it on purpose. Now Sparky's in trouble. Got him, Sparky. I got the.
Oh, that stun. Ooh, unique. Or legendary.
Sparky running towards the balls with the lightning. No,
Oh no!
Nice.
No! Man.
We ran towards the balls.
Let's go give me Whispering Tree in and have a smoke.
You did that on purpose, didn't you, you cheeky little...
Still haven't made that coffee that I said I was gonna make.
Did you not? Did I walk away before? I do this all the time.
It's the game. It's the servers.
It's like I thought I had you, and then I started walking away, and
you never had me. You never had your car.
oh my god, I love that movie. The first one, man. The first one.
That's the best line out of the entire series.
Yeah, it's really good.
I just got my first level 1.
Congrats.
Woo. Done.
And now I need to clean out my stash because it's full of crap.
Checks out. I just want like a god tier set of gloves right now. I just want a god tier set of gloves. That's all I want.
What sort of gloves are you looking for?
I'm looking for god tiers. Crit chance, attack speed. For the other items, I don't care.
Crit
Do you want,
attack, speed, lucky
do you
hit,
want them and then you can re-roll the lucky hit? Or you can re-roll the willpower.
Let's see, attack speed.
Lucky
Yeah,
hit,
I don't want the heal. Ideally, what I want the gloves to be is crit strike chance, attack speed, int, and critical strike against injured enemy. Oh, that one's debatable, but. Or lucky hit, chance to regain resources is the better lucky hit for me instead of heal, right?
Yeah,
like
really like that. That's the best pair I've got.
No, it's fine. I keep looking.
What are you building?
Hmm? It's my ball. It's my ball lightning sword.
Balls.
Balls. Lightning balls.
Balls of thunder.
You could maybe do something with re-rolling the charged bolts off it.
Attack speed. It's not awful.
If it's something you can use for now, you're welcome to.
What am I running now? 21.
Also got a couple of rings laying about that could be re-rolled into some interesting stuff.
This is what I'm currently running right now. Those are my gloves right now.
A lot of these could be like they've got one bad stat that needs re-rolling.
What, the rings?
Yep. Any of them are usable for you? So got that focus, which isn't too bad. You just roll off the basic skill damage. Oh, it's basic attack speed as well.
Yeah, there's unfortunately no way, like, the damage that I would lose by...
Yeah.
Like, this is my focus right now. The one thing that you will say, it's 925 plus 25. Like, you're never going to beat that damage, and that's just so massive.
Yeah.
Even though I really don't care. And I also need to get rid of that unstable currents. It's not really what I want there, but...
I don't know, I'd just re-roll the strength on it, or... Because the healing receive still helps you.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll just craft off the strength off that into something that you need, like mana cost reduction or something.
Cooldown or resource generation.
Yeah.
On that thing. Yeah.
It'd at least be usable for quite a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, quite a while.
I need to go for all this crap that I've collected now. That could actually be an interesting starter one if you re-rolled the slowed enemies.
Sorry, I'm in a nightmare.
Might be an interesting one.
Definitely taking more damage because I took my quad res boots off to run flicker step.
You're missing some baddies, bud.
Yeah, I think they're popping up behind me. I'm coming back.
We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him, Sparky.
We got him. We got it.
We got
yeah.
him. Yeah.
Oh, that poison's gonna kick my. It's gonna kill me.
I can't heal you, dude. I'm not a healer.
You mean you're not a paladin?
No. I can put you out of your misery.
I may.
No, This poison is disgusting with low poison resistance.
You wanted that ring off me anyway, didn't you, as well?
Oh, the one that, yeah.
Oh, lag. Oh, no. Is bad.
Raven treasure. That's that one.
I'm trying to keep up at least a little close to you.
Get
So
some
that
air
way,
if you're close to me.
well, my lightning spear can freeze things, so I'm trying to keep things frozen for you.
What helmet are you using now? I'm guessing Godslayer.
I'm using Godslayer, yeah.
Chest
Right.
piece?
I'm not using Shaco.
I'm
What?
not using Shaco. That's, yeah.
What chest
It's a-
piece are you using?
Raments.
Yeah, because you want to group everything up on that build.
Yeah.
Balls.
Great
Orbit
balls
around.
of fire.
That said, it's really strong even without grouping it up. It becomes stronger, of course, but
You don't need it, but it's like fun. It's
Mhm.
quality of life.
oh yeah, no doubt about it.
But you could drop it for defensive.
Definitely could. And I might need to for certain fights like Duriel and Lilith when I get
There's
to
a chest
Lilith.
here, Sparky. The chest, Sparky. What do you think?
Once you've finished that dungeon, let me know and I'll give you that ring.
Coward.
It's not my fault you clicked it.
There was nothing in it, so it's okay.
Okay, now, huh? Okay.
Oh, what was that?
The lightning killers, dude.
Just immediately. I was like, oh, those look shiny. Dead.
Isn't it lovely?
No joining me all after this, also.
Mr. Balls is doing things. I see the balls.
Why are you staring at another dude's balls?
Why
He's got
not?
a lot of them, man.
Because they're shiny.
Shiny.
He's killing snakes with his balls. Sparky's coming down.
Snakes on a plane.
In the shield, in the shield. Yeah. Sorry, now I get to kill them. I can't fight back.
Slurpees obtained.
Oh, I might have just found you some gloves. You can roll off the lucky hit chance.
For what? What do you guys think?
Hold on. Let me stop killing spider or snakes in a second.
Yeah, kill all the snakes and spiders.
You said you wanted willpower, didn't you?
Int, but
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
attack speed.
You could just roll off the lucky hit.
Yeah, I really want the lucky hit chance to replenish mana.
Yeah, you can
So-
re-roll that off. You can craft it off to something else.
Well, he needs intelligence, so.
Yeah.
True, but
Then he's got two.
it might-
Then he's got two he needs to roll off.
Yeah, like it's
close.
It's really like if it had attack speed and crit chance and then something else, I would be fine with that. But yeah, it's kind of missing some
Dang.
stuff there. Give me a second. I gotta go mute myself.
Okay. Mute yourself.
Okay, got 4 living steel chests out of that HellTide.
These could work if he rolled off the crit chance against injured enemies into either attack speed, because then it's got his lucky hit, it's got his crit, and it's got his primary resource he wanted. Like, yes, you lose out on the int, so it's either attack speed or int that you'd roll over the crit strike against injured enemies. So that's a close one too. Just give it both. If he wants to roll them, he can. Because they're very close, they might do him for quite a while until he finds his perfect pair. Might take a while.
They see me rolling them stupid rune words, and I keep getting bottom rolls, keep getting them bottom rolls, keep getting all them bottom rolls. I rolled a flickering flame, and it was -10.
I got my first level 100, did you?
Not ready yet.
Finally.
Nice.
I almost can play the game.
I'm thinking of doing a rogue next.
Do it, you won't be disappointed.
Yeah, I enjoyed my last rogue.
I'm level 88 at the moment.
Not ready yet.
Wah, 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 wah. Got some smooth jazz lo-fi going on now. Yeah, I think I like this aspect better than the other one. It's a little bit less consistent than the other. Like the other was like a like a crazy gradual build-up because it was the same amount every single time I did a strike. This one's a little bit more, like jerky, so to speak. You can see it go up massively every now and then when it procs, but it procs often
That
enough that
sounded
it
so
stays
wrong.
full.
All I heard was jerky, and then it goes up massively.
Jerky. It does. Yes. That too.
Very reliable.
Very unreliable, though. I mean, which would you rather have? An unreliable jerkiness or a reliable jerkiness?
One's massive, one's just a little.
Oh, no.
Crazy.
Oh man, I got an epic rap line for the rap song. I rolled my infinity the other day. It didn't turn out the way I liked it, so I held it away.
Why would you hold it away?
Hell rune, hell it away.
Oh my.
It's great. You gotta be a D2 nerd to get that rap line.
True.
He held it away. What did he hold it away from himself? Was it that ugly?
Holding it right now.
My mom said I can't play Diablo no more. It's demonic, and there is Diablo in there. And I said I am a paladin and a holy crusader who kills Diablo and saves the world.
Not ready yet.
By the power of Christ.
This one might be interesting. This is the
And
portal.
careful with we start calling you Marshall.
Is there space in your group, Devron, so I can give you these things?
Yeah, except.
That runs boosted us, man. I almost can play the game.
Send me an invite and I'll come drop these bits off for you.
No, I'm gonna lap Ginger's barb.
Oh.
You're gonna lap me?
Shit.
Are you not World Tier 4? With that,
Of course I am.
Honestly, I level so fast at this point, I don't really put any priority on it anymore.
Who's the party leader?
I don't really see the point in forcing the levels up super duper fast and like I don't know. I like having fun with the character. If I hit level 100 too quickly, I'm just gonna not want to play the character anymore.
Let me leave game and go back in.
Yeah, because it says your character has an unlocked World Tier 4, so I figured you were on an old.
Hopefully they change that for season 3.
Let's change what?
Like everyone has the same opinion as we were having the other day, where it should be more like D2 or PoE even, where it's like you hit 92, 93, whatever. And then the last,
try again.
Yeah, I want to have some fun actually leveling up my character at the end. I don't want it to be like, oh, you hit level 95. Well, yeah, level 95 to 96 is basically the same time as 94 to 95. So you're just gonna blow right through those last couple levels like they're nothing.
Like I'll hit 100 before I'm done with my what's it called?
Your
My
glyphs. Yeah, well, that was something. That's because we're doing a lot less nightmare dungeons now, and we're doing other content, which I like. But
which I love.
I don't like the fact that my glyphs fall behind as a result.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be forced to do nightmare dungeons to level up my glyphs. So I think what they need to do, they need to have some way to level up your glyphs besides nightmare dungeons.
You know what it needs to be? It just needs to be like a different version of like maybe the season pass where you just get XP past like by killing mobs. Obviously you need a lot more XP, right? Because doing the season pass is like nothing.
Come to the green.
The green.
I mean, there's a lot of ways that they could potentially do it.
Then you can choose what you just keep whatever, roll whatever. Like one pair of gloves is actually nice if you roll the lucky hit off to either attack speed or int, depending what you need most. It's very close. It had resource generation on it, which you wanted.
I do like those gloves.
It was very, very close. So it's, you know, it's something that you can work on, and it might work for now until you find your perfect pair.
Yeah, what do you against injured enemies? Yeah, I honestly think...
roll off the injured enemies to either attack speed or int, depending what you need most.
Does anybody have one exquisite blood I can use?
Exquisite blood.
I mean,
what's that?
Sorry, there's a lot of ways they could do it. They could they could potentially just have it be a static EXP that you gain from monsters.
I don't know how we split exquisite blood. I don't know how you split.
I mean, what if they just did it like this? What if you just, as you killed monsters, you slowly filled a reservoir?
Oh, shit.
All right,
Yeah.
and then once you filled the reservoir, you could apply that reservoir to one glyph.
Are you in this party?
Kind of the same way that they currently have the blood, you know, like the potent blood.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
So it would be the same thing as like the potent blood. You would slowly gather the EXP for the glyphs, and then you would apply it as necessary. They could even have like a randomized system or something. I don't know. I'm not sure I'd be too excited about a randomized system, but if that makes them feel better.
Where are you?
Coming to you, my friend.
Okay.
I also thought you could potentially have it as a drop, like little, like in Lord of the Rings Online, they had these little EXP things that you could find. They were like EXP nodes, and they would drop on the ground from specific monsters, or you know, like from bosses and stuff like that. And you could apply them to whatever weapon you wanted. Because there was
dropped it, you'll have to wait for it to show up.
There was the legendary, you know, the legendary item system in that game. So you could apply the EXP to any weapon that you wanted. They just gave you an item that you could just right click on and then apply to the appropriate thing.
Can we not share exquisite blood, Ginger?
You should be able to. If for some reason it's not working, it must be bugged between you two. We've had it happen on occasion where we drop an item and the other person just doesn't see it, and it's not. And we don't exactly know why that is.
No, it don't let you trade yet. Right, let me try and drop it again.
God, this is really strange. I'm doing this chest event, And all the monsters keep spawning in like on the chest, like literally on the chest.
Oh,
and
it's fantastic.
And they're stuck all in one spot. So I'm just like, I'm just attacking all of them at one time, and then I kick, and it's like they all get hit at the same exact time.
They've been doing it all day for me.
Go to Whispering Tree.
Locked on the chest.
Yeah, locked on the chest, and it's even funnier as a ball lightning stork.
Yeah, that gets a little stupid.
See if it's
like
just
you
an
clear
area.
so many waves of mobs before
Those are
the timer
pretty.
goes away.
You said you're doing a rogue. You want?
I almost had him.
Does anybody want these gloves? They're pretty nice.
Want to buy revive, Dev?
Okay.
Let's see if this will work.
One of those elites was a teleporter. Teleported past you.
Oh, the cursed chest bug was introduced in season 2, and they still haven't fixed it.
Oh,
I hope they don't.
No, I don't see it now.
It's a little scary though, because they're all focused in one spot. It reminds me of tele-stomping necromancers from Diablo 2.
Try something else. I want to see.
You
if
walk within
it...
range, and all of a sudden you get attacked by everything.
Do you see the blackened femur?
What's happened to me?
No, I've left the bar, so one second.
Try again.
Once again.
I'll drop a blackened femur as well, and we'll see if that shows up.
Common Sparky.
Nothing.
It's fairly good when that happens because you don't have
see
to
mine?
go after XP. It just comes to you.
Yes. Yep, I see them.
I don't see what the fuck. Oh, what the hell?
Okay, so let me try again.
Well, it looks like it's bugged from you to me.
Let me log.
Is anybody just desperate for resistances with like a pretty decent res plate?
I've got a spare res plate and res boots.
It's got perfect lightning and perfect poison, so it would roll to like 60. What is it, 65
Really?
or something?
It'd go to 60.
Yeah, 60. And then it's got fire, and you could re-roll the third or fourth one to something else.
Okay.
I mean, if any of you guys are just like really desperate for res, I mean that thing would definitely fix your reses for a little while until later.
Let's see if this works now that I've relogged.
Yep.
Nice.
Thank you.
So it was a logbook.
I am pleasantly
Sorry about
surprised and delighted with the way that the resistance systems work in this game.
Yeah, it makes you think about like what you need to do.
Well, and also like when you see resistances on equipment, you don't immediately be like ew anymore. Now you're like, ooh, it's got like 40. Well, first thing you do is you look at the percentage because that's the most important thing, and you're like, ooh, it's got 40% lightning. That's gonna go up to like 60%. You know, it's like, and then I could take this off, and like before you know it, now you're like metering out like other pieces of equipment, changing out your gems a little bit. It's really tactical.
Like I have to run. I don't have enough resistance on mine. I have resistance gems in all my jewelry right now.
But you can customize which ones you have, though, right? So like, I think right now I'm running what is it, sapphire, and a skull because the only thing I needed was cold res apparently.
Yep, mine is
I got
poison, lightning, and a skull.
Because I got these ridiculous boots that I've been using. See my ridiculous res boots? Friggin' 53 fire, 60 lightning, 53 poison, and 48 shadow. Ever since I put those on, I'm like,
I'm using them at the moment just because I wanted move speed.
But if you can find like a 40-40-40, you know, like 40-40-40-40-40, it's like it like caps out all your resistances.
I've been looking, but you can even craft up to a 40, which is nuts.
Did you want to come in this?
Sure.
Ooh, look at him melt. Oh, I love this. What's going on?
We're just gonna kill a Lord Z.
Lord Z. I don't really need Lord Z. I need EXP.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can get my dagger.
That's what I was hoping for.
I'm not gonna lie, like I killed him the first time as part of the quest, and I don't know if he has like a harder version, but it was a disappointingly fight.
Is it
The
not
hard
gonna?
version's a disappointing fight.
Am I not gonna get the? Did I kill him too fast or something, and now the thing's not gonna spawn? Like, what the hell's going on? Give me my glyph thing.
I am ready to die because I've put random gear on.
I need time to do that.
Has anybody else had just like the glyph thing not spawn at all?
Yep, twice.
Like it's just not spawning. I don't know what's going on.
I haven't had a few monsters running around after it had spawned at one point, and it was like, what the hell?
I'll give me the bow.
But yeah, it's happened to me a couple.
He
of
looks
times.
all glowy, like something's wrong with him. Like his...
Give me 2 sky hunters.
Give
me
my
Bardos.
Give it to me. I think he's still alive. I think that's what's going on. The game is still counting him as alive.
I need to eventually do these living steels, but I need some more of them.
How many you got?
13.
40 something.
So I've got 3 eggs, so I'm getting close to being able to.
3 eggs? I thought you said the eggs were expensive where you live.
What up, Chunk?
What's up, Chunks?
Hello, Chunk.
That's an inside joke.
Free. The accent.
He doesn't look alive, but he's just faking it, Riff Raff. He's faking it. Yeah, how about this too? Like, why don't like the end game bosses drop like a glyph bubble? I mean, I think that would be worth it. Like, why Duriel should drop a bubble? Why shouldn't why doesn't like Veer and whatnot drop a bubble? Like the end game glyph EXP bubble. I think that would be fine. I mean, you gotta farm all the mats for them anyway. It's not like you can just farm those guys repeatedly unless you've got the mats.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you?
I'm emptying out my inventory. I'm so full of stuff.
Alright, well, if they're not going to give me glyph EXP, I don't need to do glyphs that are that high. I'm just gonna...
What level are you doing?
I mean, I was doing like 60s, but it just the glyph frickin' thing's not spawning half the time, so...
That hasn't happened to me yet, so I'll let you know, but I've been fine so far.
Well, I'm just going to go to a slightly lower one so I don't got to worry about it. That way I run them faster, and if I get one of those glitches where it doesn't spawn,
it's not such an issue.
Yeah, it doesn't affect me as much.
Just want to farm a Shaco.
He just wants to farm a Shaco.
Sorry, don't follow me. I went after a treasure goblin. Left a bunch of stuff alive, maybe? No, it all followed me, actually.
You got any room in your nightmare dungeon, Ginger?
Yeah, if you want to come along with me.
Yeah.
Come on in.
We're about the same level.
Timon and Pumbaa. Timon and Pumbaa.
Come along and leech if you want.
Yeah, he's doing high levels. He's elite it just for the glyph XP.
I honestly probably could go higher than what I'm doing right now.
Well, yeah, I don't know why you guys don't all just team up and do some really high ones.
I have 3 people in mine, and I'm carrying 2 people, so.
I don't particularly find it fun to go do the really high ones and then everybody's dying all the time.
Yeah,
nobody enjoys to be the guy who's dying all the time in the runs. Everybody wants to feel useful at some point, so I don't see any reason in doing like the really ridiculously high one. God, something's wrong with my phone. I need to reboot it. Every now and then it gets kind of fidgety.
So I've got space in mine. I'm running 60.
I mean, I can run 60s just fine. I don't want to risk running 60s and then not get my clip. I'd rather run the 40s, which I still get pretty good EXP for, and then get get more glyphs. That way, if one of them messes up, I'm running them faster, and it won't matter that much.
Yeah. You on your necro or your barb?
My beer. My Necros hasn't finished leveling up yet, but he's like level 96. I'm not really worried about him.
I got to 100 before Ginger this season. What the hell is happening?
I deliberately chose not to.
Doesn't want to finish it because he won't play it again.
Yeah,
I'm blaming
I
my
won't
level
play
up.
it. If I hit 100, I'm not going to play him anymore. I just know it.
Yeah.
I know myself too well.
I'm blaming my level 100 on these weird stamina potions you gave me.
Did you drink them?
No, they're still. I left them in my inventory. They're scaring me because it's apparently yucky and desiccated.
You gotta drink them.
Maybe because it's turned into a powder, you need to add water to them somehow.
Everybody has come to that conclusion, but nothing's worked so far.
My thought is they'll probably send out another tiny update at the 3-week mark, which gives everybody enough time, the standard player, to farm up one part every week. So in 3 weeks, they might release the next chunk of the puzzle.
No, we already metered it out. So if you went and farmed the piece from the start, from like the 17th, so if you farm them from the first 17th, and then you got the cooldown, which was the first week, then you waited 1 week and you got the second piece, and then you had to wait a second week to get the third piece. Oh, the butcher's here. How cute. It would meter out exactly to October 31st, which was Halloween. I don't think it's a coincidence.
Probably not.
So basically, I think they were actually planning for whatever this is to happen around October 31st, which is probably also when this next update is probably going to come out, the one with the training dummy and all that other stuff. So I think we can expect it's probably going to activate on Halloween.
Remember, guys, if you haven't done your Twitch drop for the Organ Mallet, watch Ginger on Twitch too.
Yeah, if you haven't gotten your drop yet, I do have drops activated on Twitch, so you can claim them. Keep in mind that you do have to actually claim them. So yeah. And on top of that, it doesn't let you earn the next drop until you've claimed your previous drop. You can't just sit AFK forever.
But it does take like 4 odd hours to get it, so you can AFK for 4 hours and just leave it on.
Stream for a really long time, so you can definitely get your 4 hours.
Yeah.
Where's a horsey?
I got another horsey.
What kind of horse did you get? Oh.
I just linked it.
No, I was in the wrong chat. Fresh meaty barding. Mmm, tasty. That's some fresh meat. What's the matter? You don't like fresh meat?
And I leveled.
This is some sort of event here, and they keep spawning. Like, indefinitely. Soul Survivor.
I'm spending $2 so that I can get my pass as I finished it.
Oh, did I accidentally click out of the dungeon? I think I did. I did. I'm not a smart cookie.
You know, I both love and hate the fact that that's still in the game. You know how, like in Diablo 2, a lot of the times you'd literally go through an area and then immediately click on somebody's portal, or you'd go through the area and then immediately accidentally click on the entrance and go back out. And it's still in this game, and I both hate and love that it's still in this game. I hate it because I do it all the time, and I love it because it's literally something that plagued us in Diablo 2, and it's just hilarious that it's still here.
Single runs. I mean, that map. I'm dying. What the hell?
Did I just drop?
Nice and hard.
I don't see you moving. Wait, you just moved.
Got some kind of error code when I applied my ashes.
Okay.
Oh, I had that happen to me before too, yeah. Ah, sheep scream. Hello, Sharnalos. He loves playing the sheep scream. He's probably got points saved up for days just so he can sheep scream multiple times in a row. I'm gonna raise the price of the sheep scream just for you. Oh, it was a Giblin. We did get the butcher.
Yeah.
He did. Poor goblin. Poor Giblin.
Poor little fella.
Poor little guy didn't even stand a chance.
Yeah, my battle pass is complete.
Yeah.
I thought, well, as I already had all the coin, I only needed to spend $2 to get the last 150 I needed to buy it.
Yeah.
was
I
like,
think
why
the
not?
gear looks so good. Just like take my money. It was fine.
I think because of all the portals and stuff, I actually like this one.
Yeah, I was fine spending. I think the extra $8 that I needed.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I had most of it ready.
So
Take my
Leon,
money.
this Paragon node, the Blood Rage one,
Yep.
that one would probably work pretty good for me, right?
Yeah, that's the one that scales berserking. That's a
yeah,
multiplier.
yeah, I'm gonna get that one.
It's what makes it multiplication.
Just been grinding these nightmare dungeons. I have 22 Paragon points unspent right now. That'll be fun.
So the number that it reports on that legendary aspect is the multiplicative number.
Yep, it tells you how much you currently would get if you expect them to. And as you
30,
get
32
gear-
times right now.
Yep.
It's pretty. That's a pretty decent little multiplier.
It's nice, and it can only go higher if you get that stat on everything.
Yeah,
Rings,
everything.
weapons.
All of it. I see it also gives berserking too. That's pretty nice. He's dying.
Green.
A lot of the
Today's
changes
the
they
first
made
time
are
I've
nice.
turned the computer on in like 2 days.
Oh yeah, what you been doing, Chunks?
I've been sick.
He's dead.
Yeah, I've been sick.
Rest in peace, Chunky.
I hadn't even got up.
Have you been eating Kit Kat Chunkies again?
See, what I used to do
No.
is you wouldn't even see me when I was sick. So that's usually what I do is I go cuddle up in the blankets. I do the cocoon method, which is where you like burn the fever out of yourself. You wrap yourself up real tight in like 1,000 blankets, and usually you wake up in a cold sweat, like just like covered, drenched in sweat because the fever's broken. Just like sleep for like 24 hours straight.
Yeah, I got out of the bed and onto the couch. That was about the extent of it.
I'm the idiot that likes to go. No, don't work out when I'm not feeling good. I like to sweat it out.
Oh, that's the same thing. That's the same thing that I just
It's the
said.
same thing. Yeah,
Same
same
thing.
thing.
I didn't have that
The only
kind of
the only difference is that when you're really really sick, there is no.
Can't do it. No,
there is
no
there
way.
is no energy for that.
No, absolutely
There's
not.
no energy for that.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. When I had COVID, nope, no energy. Nope.
I mean, all you're doing is helping the natural system. The only problem with that method is if you get really sick and your temperature spikes too high, well, you can end up with like brain damage. I'm pretty sure I do have brain damage, so it's
a moot point, right?
Oh, but that many
Damage is
cows.
done.
You know what? Shush. I walked right into my own joke. Everybody's like, but Ginger, you do have brain damage. Oh.
Where's this one at?
Kudos to you. That was a mind-numbing, continuous killing
Go look at my
cows.
new horse.
This is a terrible map. This dungeon's awful. You
What
have
does this
to
Ori
backtrack
Calcum
quite a
blade
bit.
look like? I think I might actually want to try this on my character.
Like Squiddy and Chunks in D2R are constantly running cows. Like, stop it. Yeah, that's that sound noise. There's a Cow King. Run away from him. Remember at the beginning when you weren't allowed to kill the Cow King? You wanted to get out quickly.
What level am I? I'm level 84. People always ask me, why do people always ask me what level I am, and it's literally like written right there on the screen.
What? On the screen.
I'm always a little confused. I'm like, wait.
when a high level would come in and kill the Cow King while you were in there, in the days when you couldn't get the Cow King twice, we couldn't get into cows again.
Don't kill the
I was
king.
supposed to do something, and I can't remember what the hell I was supposed to do.
I mean,
Yeah, don't
come
do
in
the
and
thing.
do it and
Do the thing? Don't do the thing.
Is there a thing about to happen?
Yeah, I'm in the thing. Can't remember why I just. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at that Corey Calcum blade real quick. I'll be right there. I totally like brain farted while I went back to town. I wanted to see what that Twitch drop looked like at the wardrobe. See if it's better than my curved blades. There it
Definitely
is.
How I've never done this instance before.
Kind of looks cool, I guess. It's not. I mean, it's all right. It's a little short for a sword.
Oh no, the boss is spawning, Devin.
Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go? Jesus, this is stupid.
Get 2 floors.
Oh, it's too small for you to see? Well, I'll give you a pass then.
I'll help you.
I'm currently level 84.
Ginger, what level are you?
I'm currently level 84.
But what level are
Oh
you?
my goodness.
I'm currently level 84.
Poor guy.
I'm not ready yet.
There's so much suppressor in here.
This is a suppressor dungeon. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm here.
I mean, I can handle it. I just I didn't know that was gonna happen.
What are you running?
Me?
Yeah, you running blood?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go clean up my
Blood. I kind of wanted to try out a blood build that wasn't a blood build. I wanted to try out that, it's that one where, like, you get the aspect and it changes the blood skills into shadow skills. And then...
It changes, like, the wave of blood.
Yeah, and then there's another one I think you can get to.
Bone Storm into shadow.
Yeah, there's a couple of... It changes those two, and then it does, like, the desecrated ground thing. I think. And then apparently there's some unique item that has to do with the desecrated ground stuff.
I hit really hard.
Yeah, that blood stuff seems to hit really well currently.
And they got me stuck in a crowd control thing there. I don't know what that was about.
Got me too.
Almost got me. Then I got feared and I ran away.
My health didn't even go down. I just popped. Sweet.
Not ready yet.
I've been having fun with the vampiric powers from their life sustain. I feel like this character was always a little bad when it came to sustaining his HP. It's nice to have a reliable method to sustain.
I'm not ready
Yeah, I'd love if they kept the vampiric in the game.
I mean, some of them are pretty nice. Some of them are actually really cool. I think the Moonrise power alone deserves maybe like a unique.
Or they turn them into glyphs or something.
I'd be fine with that one becoming a unique item. Turn the Moonrise into like a pair of gloves or something. I don't know, like a frenzy pair of gloves. Call them like the Moonrise Frenzy or something. I don't know.
I just think they're gonna have to think about some seasonal stuff going into the normal game eventually.
What PoE does, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
they rotate it.
I mean, you would totally, you guys would totally use Moonrise if it was a unique item, right?
I think there's a lot of them that are good.
A lot of builds that can use it.
Do you see that hit?
He's dead.
Do you see that big hit?
I can't see your hits, sir.
I don't think they
You
need
didn't
to
see its life bar just chunk down like crazy.
I think if they made the stuff we like from Seasons into rune words would be nice.
Ooh, a perfect ground stomper, stomp-a-lomp-a-lomps. I mean, isn't that the point of seasonal content? Is to test out new things, try out crazy combinations, and then eventually, like, you know, obviously, hey, look, that was stupid. Let's never do that again. And then, like, oh, look, that power's really cool. Let's turn that into a unique item or something like that. I mean, it should literally be just like that. It's a trial and error system where they're trying to figure out what they like and what they don't like. And, you know, throw enough spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks, I guess, but...
Okay, well, where was that concept whenever they made Grief?
I actually don't think they knew how overpowered Grief was going to be when they put it in the game. Nobody knew.
Saying.
When it first got put into the game, they didn't even know what the hell it was. I think it was several patches went by before people actually started to figure out how broken that thing was.
Good evening, everybody.
Hello.
What's up?
Everybody's good.
Howdy ho, neighborino.
What's happening?
Ginger's lost his mind.
I mean, are you guys going to help me find it, though? Are you my true friends? Are you going to help me find it?
What happens when you kill 2,000 cows?
Yeah, when you kill 2,000 cows, that's what happens. What'd you expect?
You get mad cow disease, obviously.
Did you at least eat them?
He left them on the floor to rot.
Every single one. I'm gonna be fat.
Wasteful.
I'm gonna be the fattest person ever because every single one. They were all delicious.
I mean, you cooked them, right? About mid-rare?
No, raw and wriggling.
I'm thinking.
I got a 42.
I'm gonna do a little swappies here. I'm gonna see how this works.
I got a 44 too.
I'm gonna swap my earthquake to my ring. And then I'm gonna swap my crazy kick power to my weapon. I hit the button. No.
My Paragon board right now. Give me a couple
No.
minutes.
Whoever else
No.
needs to hit
No.
the button.
Alright, and then we need
Sparky is.
kick.
That's me, Chunk. I don't normally run this high. I've been running like 25, 30s, but with you guys here, I feel invincible.
11,376. Trying to get my kick. Kind of a low roll, lowish roll. 10,500. So this one's actually better. Okay.
I also love the filters that they've actually introduced as well. Not cheesy.
Nope.
22,752. I'm just dehydrated. Oh no.
Junk, you say you've been sick, man? You didn't get COVID, did you?
No, I don't know if I'll survive that if I get it again. That first time was rough.
I don't think if you ever get it again, it'll be anywhere near as bad as the first. I think the first time you get kind of immunized to it.
I don't know. I don't want to find out. Either way.
I know. I did. I never really had it again after the first time. And I worked in grocery stores, so I was exposed to it on a regular.
Me too. It was something. I know the first thing that I could taste towards the end of it was cheese puffs.
I didn't.
It's the only thing I could taste.
I didn't get the.
And I ate so many cheese puffs.
I didn't get the lack of taste thing that everybody else did.
I didn't get the lack of it, but everything tasted like a spoon.
A spoon?
Yes.
Spoon.
Delicious spoon.
Big metal spoon.
Sounds delicious.
That's why whenever I could taste that cheese puff, that was like 2 bags. 2 bags gone. It's supposed to go through these portals.
I don't know. I'm just murdering stuff.
Well, I went through a portal. And there's more stuff to. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff to murder in here.
A lot of stuff? Like how much more is in there? How much more?
There's like 4. Well, there was 4 skulls on the screen. A whole lot of poison. My goodness.
Wow.
Stop fearing me away.
I got this. I got the Splody boy.
Not ready yet.
I got a whole bunch of animus.
Seems like you got deaded. Oh no, Sparky got deaded.
This thing's poisonous. Incredibly strong.
I must wait.
Hey, there's items up there for me. I can't get to them.
Are they not? Yeah.
Not ready yet.
That helps out quite a bit with the rest.
Why are you killing the rats, Reginald?
Why not?
What'd they ever do to you, Reggie?
We're in the dungeon, they must die.
Those are just country rats. Why you gotta kill the poor country rats? Not like they live in your house.
Nope.
You being bad, Cody? Why you just get banished to the Shadow Realm? Cody.
Why'd you get banished to hell?
Got banished to the Shadow Realm again. Why you get banished? He sat down like a good little boy. He said, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a good little boy and I didn't get banished at all and I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a good as Buddhist.
He just knew I was in here, so he was coming to say hi.
I'll send them over to you. You want them, Chunks? I will send them over. You can have the Kubus, the Boobus, the monster dog.
Okay, you just FedEx him.
Am I FedExing? Okay.
I don't think he'll like the ride.
I mean, he likes the ride. He likes that word. I'm not going to say that word, but he likes that word. That's that is one of his favorite words.
He might not like it in the
He
box.
loses his whole mind. Like his whole mind just leaves his body, and there ain't nothing in his mind anymore. It's as empty as a coconut shell. I ain't ever seen an animal just completely lose it. Like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Like lose it when you say that word. Like, can't contain himself. Like he's about to like he's a time bomb. It's literally about to explode.
Hey, at least he doesn't poop.
What?
At least he doesn't poop whenever he gets that excited.
I don't know. He might if he really had to
Take a big
go.
old deuce in the floor.
I mean, it's hard for him to poop though when he keeps eating tin cans and pine cones.
Stay for you back.
Maybe that's the idea. Maybe that's why he does that.
I still remember when I learned about
I
bears.
gotta
And
lock this
they were telling us about bears in hibernation, and they're like, and the bear eats a bunch of hair and dirt and like grass to clog up his butthole, so he can't poop while he's in hibernation mode. And I'm like, what the freaking hell is going on? What?
Give that poor bear some peanut butter.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
Me dropping you, but I can re-invite you. X up. I got you, never mind. Maybe?
He's already in.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, sorry. I had to nuke some chicken Alfredo.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh, I thought you were eating some
Great.
grass.
Do not Google search what I just said. Do not, because the pictures that come up are not. Does not. Okay, don't do it. Don't. I regret it already.
Don't look down.
I regret it. There is
Moving the right way.
there is much regret in my heart at this particular moment in time.
No regrets.
No, we're not going the right way, I don't think.
Oh, right.
Doesn't matter as long as things are dying. Come on.
I mean, if we want it to ever stop, I think it does.
And they'll run out of demons eventually. I mean, we just gotta keep on
I
win.
don't think they will.
We just gotta keep
I
on
don't think they
windmilling.
will.
We just gotta keep on windmilling until they're done. It says slay Typhon the Keeper. Where the hell is Typhon the Keeper at?
Somebody summoned Rashawn and can't kill him.
Really?
It's in kinship chat.
He's not that difficult.
Or clan chat.
He might be lower level.
Well, I mean, it's really just about
Up to
it's
it
really
out.
just about the shadow resistance. It feels like once you have 70% shadow resistance, you're fine.
Hikan's going in.
That's your favorite story ever, GGM? Well, I'm glad that you liked it. I am glad. I don't think this one's it. We already did this one, I think. Woe is
What
me
was
for not
that?
having a horse.
Is it true?
Something just flashed across the whole screen. I thought we were all gonna die.
I need
I don't know where I'm going no more. Let's try this one on the top right, I guess.
Wait, it's the one we was originally.
What, the top
I
right?
got the key.
Yeah, we've got the key. We're coming back now.
Oh, okay. So what are we doing now then? We just gather in the center or something?
We gotta open the mage.
Oh, you have to come through this portal. Yeah, you got to come. Oh wait.
Which portal are we going through? I don't even know which portal I'm in.
Top left,
Yeah.
top left, top left, top left.
I'm gonna cheat. I'm teleport
That's
to
right. That's right.
Keep running, they're right behind me.
I'm a
Top
cheat.
left, Ginger. Top left.
I'm going
Well, you
top
brought a
left.
party.
Somebody leveled up.
That was me right before we hit the portal. Boom.
Here comes the boom. Ready or not.
Cody, do you want another you want another pine cone? I can probably fetch you up a pine cone.
Quit beating that poor dog.
Can you dog eat a pine cone? Can he poop it on out?
It's terrible.
Can
Where'd
your
you
dog
go?
eat a pine cone and can he poop it on out?
Ginger, where in the heck did you go?
I have
Back-
no
back
freaking
to-
clue. I went back through it because that looked like it was going right back the way we came. I have no clue.
You know what? Y'all need to just go to town.
I
and
have
teleport to Mayor
no
Reggie.
clue where these people are. We lost them somewhere, and now we just lost. This dungeon sucks. There's too many portals going too many different places. I don't like this place.
I mean, it was pretty straightforward.
Until we went backwards somehow.
You went backwards.
I don't even know how the hell we went backwards.
It's locked.
Look, okay, one of you made it.
I made it. Let's go kill Mr. Bossy
there?
McBoss Pants.
Don't kill him yet. Wait for pimping. Mean guys.
Is he coming or not?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Well, he ain't gonna come in time.
No poison. Sorry. Poison
Well,
rogue.
she said. Hey, I got gloves of the Illuminator while I was porting
Nice, nice.
for all those bouncy fireball builds.
Ain't nothing wrong with the bouncy fireball build, and you can rub them in Chunk's face because Chunk was trying to get those all last season.
Never found him.
I've got 2 of them now.
Rub them right in his face, yeah, like that.
I like bouncy things rubbing.
I got some Doritos.
That freaking aspect is the one you have to kind of keep up with this ball lightning sword. You got to kind of keep finding those gravitational aspects. They're rare as seal feathers.
Oh, they are.
How rare is a seal feather?
Just as rare as chicken lips.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Oh, you guys crack me up.
As rare as bee's knees.
Thank you, Dave. I got my character playable state.
There you go.
Used
Level 60 now. Well, oh, you're still 20 levels away from Shaco. Whatever.
That's okay. I gotta learn the build first. Shaco's just an addition. It doesn't, it just helps.
It just adds.
It just
flavor.
adds. It just
So
adds.
much.
That's a
I
lot
mean,
of
if
flavor.
you don't want that, if you don't want that Shaco, I'm sure there's a lot of people that
Right.
would like to have it.
Oh, yeah, I'll give it to you right now, Chunks. Hold on.
Okay, you just send it on over, buddy.
It's coming your way.
You can borrow mine, Chunk. It's alright.
Man, Chunks is getting a Shaco and a Kubus.
It's a good day.
Give me a second, guys. Make sure I'm not gonna die
One.
in here, but I need a minute. Oh, yeah, step out. There's the lightning one. Damn it, I didn't read. Go back.
It's not the light.
Yeah, not hasn't. Is it?
Poison enchanted. They do lightning damage, but it's not the lightning dome one.
Oh, come on. You brought a fire.
Did you need us to leave party?
Oh yeah, sorry, you might have a little bit of trouble in this dungeon.
Who?
Lightning.
It's tier 1
Lightning.
million.
Lightning character. Ball lightning Sparky. It's 40% less lightning damage. Might actually have to try.
Y'all know this is a slay all enemies, right?
I know, I'm trying. They'll pour it on top of us too when we start to get to low numbers. That's what I'm hoping on anyway.
Sure.
Not ready yet.
Alright, I'm back. Cypher, this is gonna be rough. I didn't realize this was the lightning one.
Welcome back. Via left. I don't know where he went.
Use the key to open the door. Don't be running faster than me. I'll jump on your head.
His internet may have crashed. He disconnected. Discord as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, ye of little internet problems.
I'll try to keep up with you with the shield. Maybe not.
I think this is getting increasingly hard.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of glyphs. You want me to
I must wait.
drop one?
Yeah, let's see what we got after this one. Are you still down?
Yeah.
Corpse buzz.
Do you need? Yeah.
I just trashed all my ones that were tier below 40. I just dumped all of them, so do 40 and above going forward.
Adopt the Ginger Gaming Mentor style of glyphs or sigils. Just destroy them all. All the time, at every
that
opportunity.
side of my inventory is just always jam-packed with all of the boss mats and
always destroy them.
potions and
I don't keep basically any sigils whatsoever. I'll drop them on the ground. I don't even care. Like I've gotten to the point where I
just craft
realize
them when I need them.
I realize they're garbage basically, and they're just not worth hanging on to, and they take up way too much space.
I just craft them when I need one.
If you got a really nice one and you want to keep it, don't even leave it in your consumable inventory. Just throw it in your stash or something. Like, But I mean, for the most part, they're just not worth hanging on to.
I get rid of the ones that are like tier B and below.
As it is right now, they drop so commonly from dungeons that literally all you need is the seed sigil. That's it. So all you need is one sigil. And then you literally will get like almost an infinite amount more, like because you will always get at least one or more sigils from any dungeon that you run. So you never need more than enough powder to create one dungeon. So as soon as you have enough powder to create one dungeon, you're good. You can then use that to farm all the remaining sigils.
I don't even know what killed me. I just died.
On top of that, the sigil powder drops so often from inside the dungeons that you don't even really need to deconstruct them either. If they want those sigils to actually mean something, to the point where you might actually hang onto them and like actually figure out which ones you want to keep and which ones you wouldn't want to keep and whatnot, they're going to have to make them a hell of a lot more rare than they are right now.
I don't think it's particularly a problem right now, especially with everyone doing other stuff like.
Do need to add another way for us to get glyph XP off bosses or something instead of it just being Nightmare Dungeons. With all the new content, you don't really want to run Nightmare Dungeons, they feel crap. Like the drops are rubbish, you know, it just doesn't feel that great. I don't mind doing some, but the amount to get level 25 glyphs is just stupid.
No, you want to level up to 25 now?
Level 21 is what you need.
Or whatever it is, yeah.
Yeah.
I just think, you know, it don't feel good. Well, one of the last quests is like level up multiple.
I also don't like the fact that they only grow in size at level 15. I really wish they grew in size multiple times, up to like a certain amount. Like
what's the point in getting them to 21? Is it just for the quest?
No, don't they get bigger?
No, they don't get bigger, but they get more of a bonus.
Do they just get more bonus?
Bonus goes up each level.
I'm down again.
I think we found the part where these are just hard monsters for you.
Basically how it works is you have a secondary bonus which can only be activated by actually getting all of the requirements. And until it hits level 15, it's next to impossible to actually get like all the requirements. And a lot of the times it actually is impossible. Like you legit, even if you added up all of the like available intelligence or dexterity or whatever that's within range, it doesn't equal up to enough. So for a lot of them to activate the secondary effect, which is usually the reason why you pick the node in the first place, is not the main effect, it's usually the secondary effect. You have to have it at level 15 to activate the secondary effect.
Do you need the shield?
No.
SOS. Oh, what was that?
Kubus Bard.
I mean,
that would have been a nuke.
Maybe not.
Either that, or we would have heard Ginger screaming.
He's used to it by now.
Down again.
Oh, I don't know.
The problem is the shield
What am I
follows
supposed
you
to be
now.
screaming about?
That if Kubus farted, we'd know about it because you'd be screaming.
You mean I'd be
Well,
dead?
If he's been eating pine cones.
That's right.
That's why you feed him pine cones, so he smells like pine.
I'm just gonna feed him a flute so that he starts making music when he farts.
Could you imagine? The funny thing is, when a dog farts and it makes a noise, they're like, "What the hell's that?" And they look everywhere.
There's a whole video series online. You can look it up. It's like dog farts himself awake. It's hilarious.
Yeah,
my cat farts herself awake. But could you imagine if you put a flute up your in your dog.
That's American
Imagine
Pie.
his face.
It's American Pie right there. Put a trumpet up your butt.
I don't know. It was just a weird laugh.
Junior Gaming Mentor does not condone putting.
Yes, disclaimer. American Pie does.
You missed an enemy. They respawned from.
That's cute.
Who's this
Didn't they
big
used
old boy
to, like,
here?
If there was only like 10 or didn't they just used to teleport on you? Feels
I think they teleported onto me.
Who's this boss here?
What
Hela
boss?
of the Ancients?
Yeah, he's some kind of. I don't believe I've seen him before.
Of the Ancients? That's one of the Blood Harvest monsters.
Check it out. Look at
Oh.
that drop.
Yeah, he dropped all kinds of stuff. I
Yeah, that's one of the Blood Harvest monsters.
He dropped one of everything.
What is he doing in here?
I don't know. He just appeared.
I couldn't figure out what it was at first, but he wasn't dying really. So I'm going, what?
It might have been a chest because I had them spawn when I hit a certain chest.
He wasn't playing around.
I mean, I have seen some of the Blood Harvest like chests in here.
I was sad.
Inside dungeons. They've been in here before. The ones that you need the keys for.
I was sad
bar,
earlier.
like
As
boss.
I finally, for the first time in my gameplay, found one of them chests that have a riddle. And we did it, and the drops are so terrible. You see, it was like a bit of gold and one rare item.
Yeah, the Marrow Walk chest or something like
Yeah,
that, or
it was the
Whisper
first
Lock
one
chest or something.
Yeah, first one I'd ever seen. We completed the riddle, and I was all excited, thinking, "Oh, this is cool! You know, it's a riddle chest. It's got to be special."
No.
Oh.
I mean, it might have higher drop odds than the others, but who knows? This still
No
means still
idea.
doesn't mean you end up with something good. It's just
It
like
just
when we find
wasn't-
super chests in Diablo 2, and you end up with like all blues,
Yeah.
and you're like, okay, yeah, that sucks.
It just wasn't worth running around trying to figure out the riddle of the statue-y things.
Now, if they dropped a shake, though,
Yeah, if it
or a
dropped,
chance
or-
to drop a shake.
yeah, then I'd do them because that, you know, I think who was it that I did it with, and they said that's the second one they've seen since they've played. And that was the one. I think it was the one that's got the multiple level 100.
Not ready yet.
It's just so rare. You would think it would be a bit more worth it.
Amazing.
Even if it just had like extra chance to drop you weeks or something.
Maybe it does.
I got one rare and a bit of gold.
Well, I've said it before. Legendary items aren't really all that exciting to get, and some of these things are like guaranteed legendary, and you're like, well, I mean, whatever.
Well, with that blood harvest,
the
the amount that
powers,
drop, who cares? The amount, like that blood harvest event is so good.
That thing's ridiculous. They need to tone
Because-
that down
yeah.
a little bit. That thing's too good.
It's too good, yeah. But
I
it's
mean-
so easy to like actually find what you're looking for. But yeah,
I mean, if you sit there and you get like a bunch of people to come and spawn that thing,
oh, it's nuts.
like you can literally do that main 150 blood harvest thing over and over and over again until you're so full of loot that you're like, I have to go back to town. I'm exploding. Like loot littered all over the ground because you keep dropping everything that's garbage, only hanging on to the stuff that you want to take back and check. For too long that there's stuff sitting on the ground that you want to check and you don't have enough room for that either.
I had that issue.
Legendaries and uniques everywhere. Like, dear Lord Jesus.
But it was nice for like farming certain aspects.
Oh, there's
And the
the
XP
treasure
weren't
room
bad.
key.
I finished doing my level
My
100 with it.
My key.
What kind of treasure's in there? Is it treasure of the heart or is it treasure of the soul?
It's pine cones.
It's full of treats for Kubus.
Yep.
Oh, it is treasures of the soul. It's
Pine
a
cones
it's a
and
room full of
flutes.
Nikes.
How'd you know?
Well, let him chew Nikes. That brand's horrible.
I need time to do that.
Why would anyone ever wear Nike?
Oh man, Nikes are black.
Nah. They're all just about the money. They don't care about the people.
Yeah, well, you know what? Cats suck.
True. It's true. My cat just looked at me though. Did you hear him?
He's like, you better
Yeah.
defend the cat race, or else tonight you.
Oh God.
Just give me fluffy cuddles. You're a fluffy monster.
Just tenderizing the meat before they eat you.
Pretty much. Hey, at least it'll be a cheap funeral.
The only pets to eat their owners, like literally right after you die. You literally, if you were to die in the house today, your cat would eat you really fast. He'd be in there chowing down on you. He'd be
I
like,
still got a breath in me.
He'd be like, man, meow, it's real delicious.
Meow mix, we deliver. Meow mix, meow's liver.
Oh my god. Crazy.
I mean, why wait till it goes bad? Come on.
Very true.
Get it while it's fresh. Are these gloves better than what you're running, Chunks? You might want these. I don't know. You running overpower like you hit?
Do I look like a barbarian?
Yes.
You can re-roll the rend, obviously.
Oh no, my overpower is at 83.3%.
Well, I mean, that's unupgraded.
Yeah, but mine are 917 item power out of 94.5.
Fine.
83.3.
Fine and don't take it.
Thank you, though.
These
are good.
Just thinking about you.
These are good to swap if I want to go back to Blood Surge or Bloodlance because they're 4 to Blood Surge and 4 to Bloodlance. And Lucky Hit.
Well,
Oh, I'm gonna have to put pizza in soon.
That's what your cat
There's
said.
no
He said,
family
"Oh, I don't
give
get to
a
eat
shit."
him today." He said he's not dead yet.
Hey, I did get a unique there.
Have I seen Stanley Kubrick's masterpiece, The Mooing? No, I don't believe I have.
Mooing?
I do not believe that I have. Wah, wah. I can go straight to trash. That wouldn't go straight in the trash.
Got that in there.
I do not have access to the flooded depths. That one can go straight in the trash.
It's the best
What do you got? Deathless Visage? I got so many Deathless Visages. I wanted to kick somebody every time someone dropped. I'm like, stop it! Stop it!
Well, you did a lot of Durio.
It's funny how the same item drops 90% of the time.
I've got. I took my Godslayer helm off.
I think I had 7 or 8 of them. Every time a helm drops, I'm like,
I'm considering taking that one off. I'm not sure. Thinking about it.
Well, I needed to put my Blood Moon breeches on and my Banished Lord's Talisman. So.
All work and no moon makes Jack a dull boy. What?
I needed the spot to put a defensive aspect. You already in there?
Yep.
Does your chest armor have damage on it, or is it strictly armor?
There you go. I linked it.
I must wait.
A little bit of both.
I must wait.
No, I can't look away from the screen for a half a second.
Because then he's deaded.
Mm-hmm.
He'd be alright.
Deaded.
More dead than a dead.
I
You'd be
won't.
more dead.
I won't
You'd be
walk
more
it
dead
off.
than if my cat ate me.
I looked at yours. I didn't die.
Must be special. Because every time Ginger looks away, it's like splat, dead. Straight away, as soon as he looks at anything else.
Yep, blink too hard, dead. Kubus messes with
just
something in the
has to bark.
background. Sounds
He
like
just
he's
has to
crunching
bark.
on like one of my transformers or something. I turn around to look to see what he's crunching on. Dead.
Why didn't y'all tell me that my elixir expired?
I don't know.
We can't
Meow
tell you.
usually tells me when my elixir expires.
Yours has expired, Ginger.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me. So, how long have I been without an elixir?
I don't know. I was staring at my cat. Sorry.
Think you know somebody.
I'm just waiting to get the 1.5k so that I can do a sheep scream.
Ow!
Well, if you click on the thing when it pops up, you get a little bonus.
I'm waiting. How close am I to this rock thing?
Why won't that bear die? Why does he take so long?
I don't know. It seems like he's not dying. There you go. Now he died.
He's died like 7 times.
Look at all their balls.
And then he comes up out of the ground again.
It's the necro bear.
And these quill rats are just not very nice.
No, they're not. They've never been nice. I mean, I don't know.
God, where's the chest?
Yeah, we need out of this room.
Quill rats, quill rats.
Quill rats suck.
The murmuring burble of herbalist.
I'm gonna have to gamble after this one.
That's the only way I think I'm gonna get this freaking this aspect I need again.
He got stuck. He ate 666 cows multiple times. And he got too full. I haven't even started on the cow thing, except that he gave me a load of moo milk.
Moo moo milk.
Stamina pots, moo milk.
He's a king, sir. That is not milk.
That is something else, sir.
Moo moo special juice.
Red Bull gives you wings. Okay.
The worst bit is it's a powder. Put it in your coffee.
stepping in.
Yeah, it's dehydrated.
Yeah, no problem.
Desiccated.
It's like instant milk. Salty boot coffee. Oh, I hate them snakes. Them things one shot.
All right, I got an idea. Give it to your cat and see if he eats it. That'll let us know whether it's okay.
My cat don't even like cat milk. I went to the shop and bought cat milk thinking,
That's
oh,
the
that'd be a
point.
nice treat for her.
That's the point.
Won't
Cats are
touch it.
really picky, so.
What's the difference between cat milk versus just giving him normal milk?
It's a fat.
Cats are lactose intolerance.
It's a fat percentage.
It's the lactose. Cats are the same as rabbits. Once they stop nursing, they become lactose intolerant. Pretty much.
Yeah, but cat milk also has like it's
Yeah,
a
it's
really
just less.
I don't know, I have to look it up real quick. I remember looking it up one time, and it's like a really weird, odd percentage.
Like they can have milk, but you have to give them like small amounts, only like once a month or something, and they can get a tolerance to it.
So
but
you
it's still not
you
very
know
good.
how you know how we have cat milk is like 2%, you know, like 1%, and the whole milk is what is it, 4%?
Something like that, yeah.
Cat milk, average cat milk is 12.7% fat.
Yeah. It's good. It's meant to fatten them up, but it's not got lactose.
So when you think about like a cat drinking cat milk or like mother's milk or whatever, the fat content coming from the mother is, you know, what is that? 3 times what you have in normal milk.
Well, you used to get that gold lidded milk, didn't you? That was pretty much like full fat, and it was like cream on top.
And then, like Meow said, there's also a lactose problem. Apparently, they lose the ability to digest lactose properly when they grow up.
Same with rabbits. Rabbits are the same.
But regular milk, even if it didn't have lactose in it, still doesn't have the right fat contents. You need You need higher fat content. Like I said, like around 12.7%. It's pretty high. Also, there's just a ton of sugar in regular milk too. I don't know why they put sugar in milk. Like if you don't get like Homestead Creamery or something like that, like the kind that's in the glass jar, a lot of them have been sweetened up with sugar and stuff like that.
Yep, to make kids drink.
God, that got awfully thick in there, didn't it?
Yep.
Jesus.
Thick.
Cheddar, did you hear that? You need fat milk because you're fat.
Good Lord, have mercy.
I don't know. I find it really interesting to look at different fat contents of different milk. Like like if you look up seal milk, you know, like
that sounds terrible.
Apparently, seal milk and polar bear milk is like insanely high on fat content.
Well, yeah, because they're blubber, aren't they? They've got that outer layer blubber, so they would need as much fat as they can get.
Polar bear milk is 33% fat.
My God.
Yeah.
Like butter when it comes out.
It's like straight up
Sounds
butter.
like it.
Exactly.
Take a bite of it.
That's just nasty. Here you go, kid. Have a stick of butter.
And
you're
then,
chewing, huh?
What was it? Seals.
That'll keep you for a month.
Seal milk. Okay, you're gonna laugh at this one. Seal milk is roughly 60% lipids or fats. 60%.
Don't forget the elixir on the floor.
Freaking ridiculous. 60% fat. That's that. I don't even know like how that. I mean, yeah, I get it. They need all the fat to live. You know, obviously they protect themselves from the cold weather and whatnot. But that baby is chugging down 60% fat.
I'd be curious to know what a whale's milk is. You know.
I don't know. I could look it up.
Yeah, I don't actually know with whale because there's so many different types of whales. So it's like killer whale and all that. I guess it's different depending on the species.
Killer whale, which I'm assuming is orcas, 40%.
Oh.
40%.
What's the massive whale? The huge,
the blue whale?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Do all of them nurse?
I don't know. Not sure. Like, how would you nurse underwater?
Well, I know killer whales do because killer whales are technically porpoises, which is a little different.
Killer whales are evil. They're evil things.
Hey, don't
Wait,
be mean
what?
about Free
Wait,
Willy.
what?
Yo, they're evil. They are evil.
Oh, they are. They play with their food and
Yeah,
stuff.
they're literally
Like when
they
they
always
teach
just think that drinking water for 10 minutes.
When they teach their kids to hunt, they literally teach them to hunt, but they don't take the food. They just leave it there and then carry on. Like they do it for sport.
Have you guys never heard about the freaking orcas that literally hunted a whale into extinction?
Jesus.
So there was this
They're the bullies of the ocean.
Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up because it's an interesting story. It's let's see, the orca. Okay, so an orca was figured out that basically he could work together with the whalers. The orca's name was Old Tom, and apparently Old Tom would join the hunts for like literally 30 years. This whale would literally hunt alongside humans, and the apparently the orca literally knew that if he hunted with the humans, he could basically kill, get this whale killed when he couldn't otherwise normally do it. And they called it the law of the tongue. Apparently this particular orca would help the humans kill the whale, and in return the orca wanted the tongue of the whale. And that was apparently the whole deal. Was apparently the orca would literally help the humans hunt this one particular kind of whale. I can't remember what the whale was called. And then in the process, he would get his reward. His name was Old Tom. It's a whole story you can look up where literally this whale would just straight up...
That's a very smart and very evil whale.
They are very smart, that's the thing.
Apparently tongues are a delicacy for orcas, but typically they target baleen whale calves. Baleen whales' calves are so big that taking down an adult without human help is incredibly difficult. What surprises most people is that even in the wild, orcas will often leave the rest of the whale after stripping out their favorite cuts. So literally the orcas would kill these big whales or the baby whales or whatever, just eat their like tongue. They would just eat the tongue out of the whale and then leave the rest, or they'd only eat like the liver or something.
But I guess sharks and everything literally just eat whatever they want left over.
But there was like a symbiotic relationship between this Old Tom orca and literally the whalers, who were literally hunting together, like
that's insane,
for years and years and years, 30 years.
Absolutely insane.
They're smart as a whip is what they are. Too smart.
Yeah, especially those orcas, man. Those things hunt in packs. They coordinate their stuff pretty good.
Yeah, so I imagine coordinating with some humans in a boat probably wasn't all that difficult.
No. Well, it wasn't. They used to hold on to its fins and dive down with it. Which I think's insane.
There's no telling the accidents like they've had at SeaWorld where the handlers get attacked.
Shadow, do you want an orca? Like a big tuna. Really big tuna.
God, this is a gigantic
tuna.
Mobs are messed up on the chest again, literally just spawning out of the chest. It's great.
Yeah, this right here got a bunch of ranged. It's got the old,
Oh yeah, you just have to stand there, right?
the old boat people in it.
Good, Chunks can't get me killed with Death Pulse no more. All he used to do was spawn the Death Pulse dungeons. Then he would pull everything in on top of me and kill it all real fast, so the Death Pulses would get like... there'd be like 80 Death Pulses in one spot. And then he would laugh. Can't do it no more, huh?
I jumped up 3 Paragon points in that one chest. And it let me open it a second time. That's broken.
I need more time.
Bloodseekers are hunting you.
Anybody else feel like they just need like way more uniques in this game?
Yep.
Like,
And
I mean,
it's
I'm
called
talking
Rim
like
That's why I
100.
say it's not
I'm talking like
finished.
100 plus. Like we need so many uniques in this game that we need to be making choices between which ones we want over others.
Rune words work.
Rune words can come too. I mean, if you think about Diablo 2, Diablo 2 has what, like 250 some odd unique items, and then it's got like another 100 some odd rune words. We need more diversity in the items so that everybody's not using all the same equipment. I bet you right now, half of us in this group are using pretty much the same items.
Same ones, yeah.
Yeah, they do need to. That's what I mean by like the game wasn't finished. They never finished all of it. It just feels like there's a lot missing. Like I love this season. I think they've done a hell of a good job with it.
Progress. They made progress.
Like yeah, compared to what the first season was, it's brilliant. But there's still a lot more that I want to see.
We'll get there.
But at least they've gone in the right direction. But I do think that they should incorporate season mechanics.
Some people are telling me that Grigore and Varshan are not dropping their shards or eggs.
Yeah, some people have been having issues. I've heard earlier that someone didn't get theirs either.
It could have something to do with the bug people duping the mats. Maybe they're turning it off temporarily to prevent people from exploiting it.
Maybe. I haven't spent mine yet. Saved
Well,
a
then
few
they
up.
should tell people that because
Yeah.
people are just going to be blowing mats, which take time to farm.
They do need to be more communicative.
Communicative.
That's
Excommunicado?
That too.
Oh god, Elite! Get out of here, Elite corpse bows! Your mom's a hoe!
Corpse bows aren't as bad as they were. They don't one-shot me as often. They're still horrible.
Well, it has to do with they fixed the inconsistency in a lot of the DR, and it's hard to say that they're still not nasty, but it's just
I'd say
it's just that if you have a properly geared character now, there's not so much randomness in how your damage reduction is being applied at any given time, like there
I'd
was
say
previously. A lot of
thing
the
that still kills me is the big snakes, the basilisks.
a
Them
lot,
things are
a
just
lot of
nasty.
the issues from before revolved around all the issues with the armor not being calculated correctly, the DR not being calculated correctly. Like, there was a lot of bugs they fixed when it came to damage reduction modifiers and stuff. And
oh yeah, definitely.
the game feels much more smooth, you're much more in control of the whether you die or not now.
Except versus them big basilisks.
I mean, that's usually do okay versus those guys. Those guys are in the same book as corpse bows for me though, because their attack is unseeable. They have this really weird, like almost mortar-esque style attack that goes up and over the camera, and then it comes down on you on the other side.
Suddenly you're just dead.
And you can't see it. So, like, if they're off the screen and they fire, you don't even see the attack until it hits you.
Yeah, they're horrible.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Did you find some friends?
No, my map opened up and I couldn't close it.
Not ready yet.
All I could do was move it.
Kubas Boobas the Monsum Dog.
I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna make a sandwich.
I need time to do that.
Make a cat sandwich. Delicious.
I need more time.
What's up, Tomb Lord? I'd like to say hello to you with my swords in your face, and I slice you up real good, and you die, and then you dead. Hey, we got a grotesque deptor.
I'm not ready yet.
I completed a whisper. I've noticed that they will appear if you complete a Whisper event. I think that's actually what it's tied to. So you know how they are appearing during Legion events and they're appearing at the end of world bosses? The world boss seems to be tied together very closely with Whisper events. And the same thing with the Legion event. The Legion event sometimes has a Whisper event tied to it too. And I think what's happening is you have 12 people there, and the 12 people all complete the Legion event, and the Legion event the Whisper event, and when the Whisper event completes, it's a chance to spawn one of these random little doohickey guys. And so that's what we're looking at. We're looking at basically we're getting a free spawn from the Whisper completion.
Are those flicker step things? Those aren't a Duriel thing only, are they?
No.
Or are they?
Nope.
I have seen them from other places, but Duriel is a good source of them. He drops them specifically.
I got my flicker steps today from a nightmare boss.
That's a nice sword.
This build will be a lot funner when I get a little bit more cooldown on, cooldown for all my freaking defensive skills.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna call it there.
Alright.
Take care, man.
Tomorrow.
See ya.
Should I hold on to that sword, do you think?
I mean, it does have nice stats. Oh, it's a little low on item power, but
I mean, the 883 is not terrible. It's like 50 from max.
whoever said they were looking for cooldown for their skills, are you using the hectic power, the vampiric power?
No.
That one's pretty nice.
Maybe I'll look into that for sure.
I mean, if you're going with like attack speed, if you attack relatively fast, it basically gives you a 2 second. It gives you a 2 second reduction for every 5 basic skills you use. So if you're spamming your basic skills a lot, you'll get cooldown reduction across the board.
Well, I don't even run basic skills.
Well, that's not going to help you out now.
Ball lightning, unstable currents, frost nova, flame shield, ice armor, and teleport.
I would have thought that build would have used
the arc clash.
I would have thought that build would have used a basic skill.
The arc clash version does that.
Yeah,
it doesn't self-cast. Yeah, it doesn't self-cast ball lightning.
I used it till I got to be a little.
It doesn't.
Level 50.
It doesn't cast ball lightning, but if you have unstable currents active, it does.
Yes.
And then if you use the aspects that make it so that you get the free casts of unstable currents. I mean, there's a couple ways you can get like free casts of unstable currents and reset the cooldown. It's pretty crazy.
Here's such a mana pig, man. I think I used one of my enhancements is the chain lightning that just throws crackling energy all over the ground. And basically I get 12 every time I pick one of those up, and they're everywhere usually. This is a mana pig for sure.
So that's what I was thinking to go the other direction, is you could still run the ball lightning, but rely on the arc clash to spawn it. So you basically you basically just build around the whole unstable currents reset thing. I had a lightning sorceress last season, and there's a couple aspects you can grab. One of them gives you like free casts of unstable currents. Another one causes unstable currents to have a chance to like reset itself. And all of it kind of revolves around just basically spamming your basic skill. No mana cost required, basically.
This is the first build I've ever made like that. I actually had to go in and remap some of my keys, because if you got a cooldown on your right or left click, it's kind of gets in the way. I use the force to move command. Where now all my cursor does is just move my character. It doesn't attack or anything.
My next build is one you would enjoy, Ginger.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking off of the top of my head. You could go with Hectic or Clash. Hectic would lower the cooldown of your unstable currents by 2 seconds every single time you do 5 attacks. You could go with the one that gives you the free casts of unstable currents. Then you could also grab the 20% ultimate cooldown reduction, Vampiric Power, which would reduce the unstable currents cooldown even further. You get a little bit of cooldown reduction, and theoretically, if you did it right, you would have permanent uptime on unstable currents. So it would just always be up, and then you could just spam Arc Lash to activate the unstable currents.
And it's also good because you use the aspects.
And if you focus on attack
you deal
speed,
more damage when you're at max resource and stuff.
and I know for a fact that Unstable Currents has a thing that gives you increased attack speed while it's active, so that you get more casts of your abilities. I mean, I could totally see that working. That would be extremely powerful, because then you'd have 100% uptime on Unstable Currents.
Someone's done a build with it, and they use the evade boots as well, so every time you evade it...
Yeah, and you could use the Flicker Step so that when you evade through, you're getting the cooldown reduction as well, which would keep the Unstable Currents permanently active.
His build looks so much better than the self-castable lightning. Like it's because you're always at max mana, so it means you could use like the nodes for
theoretically
when you're at max primary resource and all that. Like it's insane.
Theoretically, if you did it the way that I'm thinking, you could probably take ball lightning off of your bar. Still put the points in it. Still put the passives in, but just don't even have it on your bar, because if you do it the way I'm talking, you would be able to just spam cast it from Unstable Currents, utilizing the basic skill, so you wouldn't even necessarily need it on your bar.
Well, okay, and the build he's talking about, the way it's built up with Flicker Step, you have a permanent Unstable Currents active.
Yeah. So you're always
down before it's over.
Yeah, so you're always going to be casting ball lightning through Unstable Currents.
I'll post a build that I saw on YouTube.
I mean, I'm just theory crafting it right off the top of my head. I haven't even looked at any builds.
Yeah. There's a guy that's done it, and it's insane.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like if you did it right, you'd be able to have permanent uptime on ball lightning. You could probably even invest in a second lightning skill.
Lord. Kills Juriel in 30 seconds.
Where'd you link it?
D4 Kinship Ladder Chat.
And those things are gigantic, aren't they?
I'm trying to remember the aspects.
Yeah, that's the one I'm building off of.
What's the aspect that has the free casts of Unstable Currents? It's
I think
it's like
Unstable Currents gives you a chance to cast another shock skill.
Ginger.
What?
Love you, buddy.
Who's it? What?
We all love you.
Ah. Sheep screaming me.
Yeah, that build's really good. My next build is one you'd like, Ginger. I'm going to do the Rogue, Twisting Blades, but Poison Impument, and then I'm using X-Fouls.
I mean, let's see here. I just want to take a look at this real quick. So let's pull up the Sorceress. Let's pull. I'll just die here. I don't care. I'm gonna pull up the Sorceress.
I've tried it. It works really well, but you need the boots to keep it uptime 100%.
Yeah, you have to have the boots and the gravitational aspect.
So
but if you have those
currents, yeah. So Unstable Currents has a 20% chance to cast an additional shock skill. And then a stable aspect, which is while Unstable Currents is not active, your shock skills have a 7 to 12% chance to trigger a free cast from it. So this also gives you basically just free casts. If for some reason it's not active at any given point, you get a 12% chance to just get a free cast from Unstable Currents. And it goes off basically all the time. So as you're spamming your abilities, you're just getting free Unstable Current casts.
And you do the easy one where it's the basic attack speed one, and then
you get the basic attack speed. That way you're attacking as fast as you possibly can, and then you use the hectic.
With all the vampirics.
Yeah, you're using the hectic power, which gives you the 2-second reduction every 5 casts of basic skill. So by speeding up your basic skill as fast as you possibly can, you get more 2-second reductions.
I think you use both of them, Ginger, both of the speed ones.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that build sounds absolutely insane, and it looks like it would probably just wreck. I can already just like picture it in my head. I don't even need to see a build guide.
And then,
it looks that would be insane.
Like max resource, so you do more damage, and it's because you're not using any mana. Like literally, all you're using is what, teleport every now and then and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, you're not using mana, but you are generating massive amounts of it. So you get to use things like Edge Masters, which would be huge. That's a huge damage bump right there. And then you could go for a close range build. So you could do Veer's Mastery, I think. And what's that? Is it the Battle Mage Lord's aspect or whatever that gives you like a huge damage reduction bump for being in close range combat?
Something like that, yeah. There's quite a few things that work really well with it, and it's.
Yeah,
I watched that video and I was like, wow.
That'd be insane. That would be insane. I can already tell that would be like a ridiculous build.
And if you don't have the boots, you can use overflowing energy to reduce the cooldown.
Do you want to know what else
if you don't have the boots?
You use the lightning spear, because when you do that and the lightning spear, it literally clears rooms. You don't even need to. It near enough clears it on its own.
Well, every lightning skill has a chance to cast from unstable currents. So you're going to want to go with as many lightning skills as you can.
Yes, but you use the Frost Nova, so everything. So those spears cast Frost Nova, and then continuously cast it throughout the whole map, and it freezes everything, and you just scroll on through.
Yep, the lightning spear is nuts with the Frost Nova. And then, it works so well, and you got no mana issues, so you can actually enjoy the build.
Of course you're not going to have any mana issues. You're casting your basic skill, so
it's just.
And Arc Lash is a pretty good. Arc Lash is a pretty good basic skill. It's not bad.
Well, you also use the other one for the basic skill damage, the vampiric one now, and all that lot. So it's like it actually does even more.
Oh yeah, you could throw in Moonrise,
Yes.
and then you get the basic skill damage and the attack speed bonus, along with the move speed bonus.
Yep.
Yeah. It gets even more ridiculous.
Yeah, it's nuts. Like you are literally hitting like a freight train. It's stupid, and that's before before the ball lightnings even start.
I need more time.
It's pretty much a basic build that's spawning ball lightning.
Well, Arc Lash was already a pretty good basic skill anyway, so it's just all you're doing is you're building on all of the basic skill stuff and then utilizing the ball lightning properly, which you're basically just getting all the nice free casts of ball lightning.
Then you throw a Shaco on it and it just...
Yeah, it's such a nice build. It's probably what I'll turn my Sork into if they ever bring vampiric stuff to the main game.
That build seems like it would probably easily clear like Tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons.
Oh, he's already done it. He killed Juriel in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And Lilith and all that lot. It's builds insane. And it's a lot cheaper than the actual self-cast, because you don't need all the mana
clicking on this guy.
and all this lot.
Oh, okay. Just do that to me then. Rude.
Like, he goes for loads of damage reduction and armor and stuff, and you're just a tank.
If you go with Veers, I'm not sure you need it, as long as you use the Battle Mage aspect.
Well, he also uses the one that gives you the barrier constantly, and he's literally got uptime, like constant barrier uptime. So he's just immortal, never dies. It's just cool to see.
Did you just finish it?
Yeah, I've been up here.
Well, I've been over here doing events, killing everything.
What? Killing stuff too?
You were sitting there AFK for the longest time. Or chatting.
He just strolls in and kills it all without you.
I think you just killed the boss.
He did, I watched him.
I mean, I'm not trying to change the way that you run your character, Big Pimpin', but I honestly think that you could make that character like sing like a frickin' canary. That jank would be. You're running like the like the Corvette version, and we're talking about the Ferrari version.
So how do you unlock like Moonrise and all that?
You got to do
just random chance.
No, you have to do the quest.
Oh, I guess I need to go do the quest.
Do the quest. Do the quest.
You know, the bad part is I'm level 70 and I have yet to see a gravitational aspect yet.
Oh, just go do the green area, the event area. You get that many legendaries, you will get one within an hour. I literally just check every legendary and just get rid of what you don't need and keep the ones you need. But definitely watch that video and see what you think.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it after the world boss.
Because at least he explains, you know, why you need that and what it does.
World boss is 10
You want to go do the world boss?
after this one.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Give me time to sell.
This is a little spicy. This one.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm perfectly fine.
I was fine until the butcher came and caught me off guard.
Need help?
No, I'm good.
He came to clap them cheeks?
He clapped my cheek.
Oh, man.
I can play distraction.
Once you die, he disappears.
Yeah, he just goes poof-aloof into the world.
He sharpens his claws, he sharpens his axe, and then poof.
You could even do something funny and like try frostburns on it because it's got that chance to freeze and just freeze everything as well.
For a little perspective.
I'm rolling frosties.
Like there's so many options because when you look at his build, it's like there's only a couple of things that you actually need compared to those self-casts where you need that unique and that unique and that unique, you know.
The only key to the unstable currents build is you need to be able to keep constant uptime of it. Everything else is going to be flavor of the month. It's whatever you want to do. But
It's pretty much dependent on flicker steps.
Well, no, not just that. You need the hectic power, and you're going to want to run attack speed so that you can attack faster, because the hectic power is going to be the bulk of your reset right there. You can basically just swing at the air. You don't even have to attack anything. You can just swing at the air, and you will most likely reset your unstable currents.
Oh, yeah.
I've tested it. Like, I can show you right now on stream. I've got Wrath of the Berserker. If I go ahead and tap Wrath of the Berserker, it's 51 seconds, right? If I just sit here and I just spam the air, you'll see it drop by 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. And this is before I get any of my attack speed bonuses. I can force it to reset much faster than it would normally reset. And with all my attack speed bonuses that I have, if I'm actually attacking a monster, besides just swinging at the air, the attack speed bonuses start catching in. And that's where things get really crazy. Because I have, I'm running Hectic, which gives me the 2 second cooldown reduction. Then I have the Ravenous, which gives me a 20% chance to increase my attack speed by 30% of my total movement speed for 6 seconds. And then I also have Moonrise, which gives me a 4% increased attack speed for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times, which is really nice. And that one gives me increased move speed as well, which also stacks up with the Ravenous power. So as the move speed starts to increase for Moonrise, I also get more attack speed from the Ravenous power. And
you also use the basic.
Yes, and you also would use the basic one to increase the attack speed of your main skill, because that would get you a pretty nice little bump there on your attack speed for that.
They just set me up a freaking chart, man.
I mean, Meow just linked a freaking
That's
thing
why I
in
posted
chat.
it. He literally goes through it, and there's a link to his build in there too.
I mean, somebody's already done it.
Well, I'm only level 74, so I've got.
It doesn't matter.
Plenty of room to grow, you know.
Yeah, I think this is something that you could set up at pretty much any level. It's just a matter of getting the. It's just how you set things up. You just want to make sure that you're running your basic skill and you're putting everything into your basic skill, trying to get that goes resets. Flicker Step is definitely nice, but I'm not entirely sure that Flicker Step is required. It would really depend on how fast you're attacking with your basic skill.
I have to check this out.
Yeah, it's definitely cool.
Yeah, it helps, but you have to have gravitational. Otherwise, it's
yeah, that's the only way I'm rolling.
Yeah, it's the only way to play it.
I'm stuck right now with I have a wand that's way better in my stash, and I haven't been lucky enough to replace it yet. Well, that's why I said 3 or 4 of them though. They're not plentiful for sure.
Keep in mind if you're doing ball, whether it be with the arc lash or you want a dagger and not a wand.
Daggers are faster.
It's not just that. Dagger's the innate trying to stay alive. Innate benefit gives you 30% extra damage to close range.
Oh, yes.
So there's
Okay,
just
so I need to
you
go
find a
from the
dagger.
wand to the dagger, huh?
You need to find a dagger if you're gonna do both.
But that's why I
Well,
said do that area, do the current vampire area, because it
Well, yeah,
drops
attack
on
speed is going to be more important for you, so you definitely want to go with a one-handed, because you're going to notice a huge attack speed difference between one-hand and two-hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm rolling a focus and a wand now, but I'm going to be switching to the dagger for sure. I didn't know that.
Hello.
So take a look at this.
Where do you put the? Does the gravitational go on a dagger?
No,
Yeah,
it
it's
goes
still a
on,
one.
it goes on your gloves.
Greetings.
I think you do the attack
Well, I'd
speed
have
on
to
the
lose
dagger.
I'd have to lose my frost burns, wouldn't I?
There's still other items that you can put it on.
Those are my gloves that I'm wearing right now. Gloves aren't that good, right? But the dagger you can see plus 30% close range.
Yeah, that's a sweet one, man. Yeah.
But definitely just run the vampiric area for
You can-
like 4 or 5 hours.
You can
and
also
you'll have everything.
pre-buff the hectic cooldown reduction, by the way. So you can literally just attack the air, and you'll notice that it stacks up to 4 times. And then as soon as you swing your 5th time, it'll automatically reduce something by 2 seconds. The only downside that I found about the hectic power is that it doesn't reduce all cooldowns by 2 seconds. It only reduces one cooldown by 2 seconds. So if you have like freaking 30 cooldowns on your bar, it might be a little bit difficult for Hectic to do its magic and reduce the cooldown of that one ability. Which basically means that the less cooldowns you have on your bar, the more effective it is at reducing one specific cooldown faster.
And if all you're doing is using the only cooldown you're using is unstable currents.
Yeah, but you're not, because you're also using
you're setting
lightning
barriers.
spear, and you also have your flame shield, and you also have teleport. They're all cooldowns.
Like I said, it doesn't have to be the only skill, but the more cooldowns you have, the worse it gets.
But yeah, definitely watch the video, see what you think, and just try and find some stuff.
I'll definitely watch it. Does it have a build guide in the?
He goes through it on the video. He literally goes through it as well.
Okay.
And there's a link to it as well in the description.
Yep.
Some mobalytics build. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm in.
How long we got to the
World boss, 2.5 minutes. Need to find where it is.
In the ground.
Yeah, 2.5 minutes. Dude, these freaking candies are expensive and they're so freaking good.
You're there, aren't you, Ginger?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let me know when you get there.
It's
Dev.
not, ooh, piece of candy. It's, ooh, piece of money.
So apparently if you're dead when the world boss dies, you don't get anything. Happened to me earlier.
Oh, did they change it all then?
Going to swap my ring.
Have y'all ever ran a build with no basic skill? It's kind of weird.
I'm gonna
I've done
swap
both.
that.
I've done a build with no core, and I've done a build with no basic. Honestly, you need some kind of generator. Like, there are other ways to generate mana besides basic skills, so it's not possible.
Well, the way I do it is I run the
Oh, nice health roll on that thing.
run the chain lightning enhancement.
Yeah, I keep looking
What is
for
happening?
that cliff, and I
We're in
can't find
a
it
we're in a
whatsoever.
HellTide too, so we're getting the HellTide crap.
The chain lightning enhancement basically scatters crackling energy freaking everywhere like snow, and there's a skill in the tree that if you put 3 points in it, you get 12 for every crackling energy you touch. So it's pretty sweet.
But you'll be able to change. You'll be able to change a lot of them because you won't need the mana, so you could change them to, you know, lightning spear has a chance to strike again and stuff like that. Because that lightning spear with the unstable currents literally clears out rooms on its own.
I may just switch to it with the equipment I got and just be on the lookout for. I still have to find that freaking aspect.
Yeah, just do that area and just pick up all the legendaries. Just go through them. Like I think every time you just do the what's it, Ginger? The 3 little pillars that are 50 each. You just
What's
keep
the
running them.
gravitational aspect? Is that the one that makes it spin around you?
Yeah.
You don't have that one?
Yeah, I have it.
Cypher
but I-
doesn't.
But I don't have another one to switch to
Oh.
another weapon yet, so it's kind of stuck.
Oh well, you can't run the build without the spinny one.
No, and you put that on your amulet so that
Well, I
your
have
ball
it- I
lightning
have it,
gains
but it-
more damage.
I have it, but it's on my wand, so I won't be able to switch the dagger until I find another one.
Yeah, you
But
want
I'll
that
still,
on.
I can still run the build with a wand, and it probably still kick ass until I find a dagger, which will be pretty quick, probably.
It'll be fine with the wand. It's not going to be that big of a difference.
See, on the build, he's running Isidora's cameo because it increases movement speed, cooldown.
But you can roll better rare amulets, really. Because you can get like 25 to 27 move speed on an amulet with cooldown and then other stuff.
I mean, what's he
It just
running
depends.
Isidora's for? Just the Nova procs?
I think so, just for the fun of it.
Isn't that the one where it's like you get free Novas for every like crackling energy you
energies.
pick up or something?
Yeah, it doesn't. I tried it earlier. It doesn't proc as often as you think, so I'd say it's not worth it. I'd say you're better off making your own amulet with attack speed,
Poor fella.
and other things.
Yeah, he didn't
Basic
have
skill
that was not a
damage.
fun fight for him. That was very one-sided. He dropped me a whole bunch
Careful.
of junk too.
It's gonna spawn the mini people.
I
Yeah,
tell you what,
stop.
it would be if you could keep that freaking unstable currents up, that would be pretty retarded.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it keeps
well-
it up full time.
Well, and that's the thing is that unstable current spawns random spells all throughout your lightning tree,
It does.
which
It
means that
does.
you
It's
can,
chain
which means that
lightning
you
and-
can put points into those skills so that when they're spawned at full power. So,
Did
like
you
with
pick them
lightning
up,
spear,
Ginger?
for instance, which I think is what he's running in his build, is lightning spear. You could have like a million lightning spears going on too, along with the ball lightnings.
Yeah, because the lightning sphere just travels around the room.
Yeah, just
So you-
kicks them to death.
Yep.
Tick, tick, tick.
And the lightning spears also proc your ball lightnings.
Yes. So that's another thing is that you can set up the enchantment, so that
Is
you get
this all
the
in
you
this
get the
build
ball
guide
lightnings.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it goes
go
through it.
watch this thing. I'm gonna mute this.
I am on it.
It's insane. Like you just see it clear stuff, and it's nuts.
I mean, it's basically the same build that you're running. The only difference is that instead of actually casting
Easier.
the skill, you're going to be forcing unstable currents to do it for you.
It's
like
just a
that.
lot easier. It's a lot easier because you don't spend mana, so you don't have to worry about all this. reduced
Unstable
mana
currents
gear.
is a nutso ability anyway.
Oh yeah.
I always thought that ability was kind of crazy. It's like, okay, you get like what?
It
Wait a
definitely
minute. You get a
is.
free attack for every single time you like just you use the ability. Like what the?
Like turns into Super Thor right when you
And
hit
this
that freaking
this season specifically, with all of the
It's
a
insane.
cooldown reduction that they've given everybody, like the 20% cooldown reduction from that one aspect. Which one is that
Yes.
one? It's anticipation. Yeah, anticipation. You get a 20% cooldown reduction from that, and then you can also use the hectic. That's another 2
Yeah, I'm
seconds
running-
every
I'm
5
definitely running
basics.
that.
And
I'm running
then
that anticipation.
isn't there
for
another
sure.
one that reduces cooldowns too? I can't remember.
I don't know.
I know the flicker step is one of the new uniques. I know about that one.
But it's definitely fun to watch. I think it does a lot more damage because you're not just ball lightning. You also got your spears. You've also got your arc lash doing a hell of a lot of damage.
And it's also really pretty.
Oh yeah, you could also combine that very
There
well
is that.
with the undying, which is the one that gives you the casting skills heal for 3%.
Oh yeah.
So because
Yes,
you're
it uses
because you're
that.
going to go for a attack speed, so this whole thing revolves around you attacking as fast as you possibly can, and so you're going to be able to heal yourself for 3% every single time you attack, and you're going to be
It does use
constantly spamming that. So you're going to have a constant just flow of 3% heals just coming in all the time.
Well, y'all are making my mouth water. I wish you'd quit
It does use it. It's nuts, that build. It's
Oh
got
my goodness.
uptime is 100%. It's just stupid. Come on, 30 seconds to kill Duriel. That's nuts.
Yeah, I haven't killed Duriel yet. I've got several of the mats to do it, but haven't done it yet. I just basically got into tier 4.
Yeah, I need to do some more Duriels, but I might start my rogue in a bit.
You see that overpowered damage?
What a boom.
Oh, Junks has cheating.
Cunts dropped the boom on him.
It is done.
What do you got, like 7 million overpower damage or something?
2,761.8.
It don't happen a lot, but by God, when it does.
No, it happens a lot. This
Yeah,
one
he
happens
has
a lot.
he has ways to force the overpowers to happen.
Yeah, every 12 stacks overpower. Let's see, what else is there?
Aren't you using that vampiric power that overpowers? Isn't there one in the vampiric skills that literally is like every certain number of seconds you get like a free overpower?
Yeah, when your core skills overpower an enemy, you spawn 3 volatile blood drops. No, that's not it.
Where is that one at?
No, it's not a vampiric power. It's.
I think there is one in here that auto overpowers. Yeah, that's it. Blood boil. When your core skills overpower enemy, you spawn 3 volatile blood drops. Collecting a volatile blood drop causes it to explode, dealing damage, and it says every 30 seconds your next skill is a guaranteed overpower. Oh, you got yours upgraded to level 3. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got that one too. That's another guaranteed overpower once every 20 seconds, and then so you got one every 12, one every 20, and you probably have another one too, right? Isn't are you using that blood skill that builds up stacks?
Yeah, after casting Blood Lance 6 times, my next Blood Lance is guaranteed to overpower. So there's another one there.
What's up, Justin? How's it going, man?
I don't know, I got a lot of it.
Yeah, I am going to start my rogue.
Well, I'm 87. I'm almost level 90. I was hoping to hit around level 90. Where was the goal?
I got a 47 with Gold Bond.
I just ran a 47 with cooldown reduction.
Mine's got Nightmare Portal. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go to the tree.
Yeah, go turn in your whispers.
Don't tell me how to live. I'm not Goose. I'll eat a pine cone if I want to.
You will? You gonna feed them pine cones?
No, I said I'll eat a pine cone if I want to.
That's gonna be real crunchy. That's gonna be very crunchy.
My wife bought these bones for my dogs. Man, they're beef kneecaps. Oh my God. If you want them not to be seen or heard for a little while, just give them one of them things.
I can't stand it when you give them the kneecap. I mean, yeah, they like them, but man, the sound, the sound of it, it's like, oh God, it's like literally like a monster movie where, like, you know, they show like a cave and then you hear like the sound of like chewing and gnawing bones coming from inside the cave, and it's like sickeningly like crunchy and wet, and then like the bones have like juice still in them. Like that's what it sounds like when they're chewing on them kneecaps. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's
and he's doing it right behind me.
Right now.
He's doing it right behind me, and I'm over here like, dear Lord, Jesus. She bought a couple of them for him sometime to keep him busy, and I gave them to him while he was in here. And I'm like, I hope you people on the camera can't hear this because it just sounds sickening.
Yeah, I usually take them and throw them in the trash, man, when they get so small, because it can hurt them if they swallow a shard or something that they can't pass and get hung up. Next thing you know, you're dead for that.
I don't know what my dog can't pass. He pooped out a dang pine cone. I don't.
I bet, yeah, if he's got the pine cone, he's good, right?
Can your dog poop a pine cone? Can he swallow it on down? I don't know. The other day I went out there and took him out to go to the bathroom, and he was struggling. I don't know what he was struggling for a little while. He squatted in one spot, and you saw him grunting, and nothing came out, and he got frustrated, and he went to another spot, and he squatted, and nothing came out, and then he got frustrated again, and then he went to another spot, and he got frustrated, and he really tried that time, and finally. And I hate to be gross, but I saw it come out a little bit, and then he couldn't get it out, and so it went back in, and I was like, oh god.
He turtle-headed. He's prairie dogging.
And then he got frustrated again, and then he went on one of the freaking stepping stones, and he squatted on that, and then he finally got it out, and I was like, dang, it was like a little rough one there, boy, huh? Poor guy. And morbid curiosity, I had to go take a look and see what the hell was so hard to pass. I don't know what it was. It looked like it had a string in it. He was probably eating some sweaters. God knows he eats everything else in the house. I don't... If I look away for 2 seconds, he'll eat a lotion jar. Butcher's here. Never fear.
Why does it say you're speaking from experience now?
Why is what?
The butcher. Where's he at?
He's over here playing with me.
He's about to die.
He's being mean to me. He's got some pretty decent regeneration. Oh, what the hell was that?
He hit me. Poof.
He did some sort of like charge, I guess. He charged and knocked me against the wall. He's got. I think there's a regeneration on this dungeon. He's regenerating.
I got him.
Do we got regen? Oh no, regen. Just a horrible bleeding thing.
Oh
wow!
Consumables tab.
Well, there's two
Still
boys up
bad
here.
Things over here.
I see.
I thought I left all this to come play with the butcher.
God.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. This is way too much over here. There's so much going on over here.
Hey, you picked the death pulse.
I mean, the death pulse isn't what's killing us. There's a lot of freaking poison and everything in this little pack.
Yeah, the poison is
Holy
horrible,
Jesus.
man. I don't have to get my resist still stink too.
How's it coming?
Well, here, you want this? Here, take this. Well, it's level 80, but here, take this. Oh, I can't drop it because I favorited it. Here. There you go. Vast guys. I found that earlier. That'll help your resistances for a little while until you get them fixed. If you upgrade that, it'll be 60 all. You can re-roll one of the other ones to another resistance. Use it as an all-res plate until you get everything fixed.
Wait, thanks, man. Let's see. I forgot how you link stuff in here.
Shit.
I need time.
Lord, why are there so many boss monsters in this one? All in the same place, too. Like,
That's what I have on right now. They're kind of.
My goodness, what kind of map did you pick? That's all it is.
I don't know. Yeah, you got 3 reses on that one, too. But the little low rolls on all of them, though. That one's got 2 perfect rolls. The 40s will go up to 60.
Nice. Exactly what I'm needing.
And you can re-roll one of those others to something, obviously, that you want. Or maybe another resistance. I don't know.
Not ready yet.
Maybe you're feeling spicy. Anyone here killing EXP with Lilith? I watched a guide. Perception isn't showing up for me. The Lilith fight is a lot of one-shots. I mean, we do have a couple people here who've done the fight. A lot of the people that do Lilith are just cheesing her, though, killing her in like 10 seconds. Her actual mechanics are a pain in the butt, to be perfectly honest. Basically, how she works is she's got the safe zone when you first start, which is the red circle. You got to stay inside the red circle. She also spawns blisters that'll one-shot you if you don't kill them within 9 seconds. That's a whole other thing. She does like a claw across the thing. That one can be absorbed, so you don't necessarily have to like dodge it. But at the same time, there's also another one that she does, which is the spikes that go on the ground. That one does have to be dodged. That one will one-shot you. She goes through phases. She does a whole bunch of crazy spike patterns. The spikes are probably one of the most annoying parts of the fight, to be honest. There's too many one-shots in that fight for my liking.
Speaking of one-shots, it's getting hot in here.
I don't know. I think, personally, and this is my opinion, I think one-shots don't really have a place in modern gaming. I feel like they've kind of outstayed their usefulness. They were kind of interesting mechanics back in, I don't know, like Mega Man days. But being instantly killed because you didn't do a mechanic right, that you didn't even know how the mechanic worked, this is not really, it's not really good game mechanics.
I like a good headshot.
I mean, even headshots aren't one-shots a lot of the times in modern games.
A one-hitter quitter.
You need a real high-caliber gun to get, like, guaranteed headshots. Headshot kills. I used to play Counter-Strike a lot, and in Counter-Strike you could use, like, really low-caliber weapons, like 9mm, like, submachine guns and stuff. And you could shoot somebody in the helmet, like, 4 or 5 times before they'd go down. It was hilarious too because the guns fire so fast, so you'd run up to them and it would just go like ding, 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 ding. I mean, you'd literally hear it hit them in the head like 4 or 5 times before they fell down.
Not ready. Get out of that.
Oh, nice tabletop. Glad you're having fun with it. It's the most important tidbit. Oh no, Sparky!
Sparky, no!
Right in that poison puddle, man. Get out of there. We're dying in the same puddle again.
Oh, that is some poison.
Yeah, it's best not staying in that.
That is some bubbling.
Although if you're using that heal ability, the one that heals every time you cast a spell, it's helpful if you just hold down the... I just hold down the button when I'm in trouble. Just attack the air. It heals you even if you're just attacking the air. So if you find yourself stuck in some poison or something, you can literally just hold down the button and attack.
Hack your way out.
Hack your way, try and heal yourself.
That's the Undying.
What's up, Mossy? Yeah.
I think I have that thing at level 2.
Whoa. Oh god, no, they got me stuck on a loop. No, let me. Why are you guys so rude?
They're only level 101.
I'm tough as nails with my eyes.
Or they were just getting me stuck in a. They were getting me stuck in a loop. You're hoarding all your mats for your season bosses. Oh man. You want us to run your Durials? We can run your Durials.
Free Shaco!
Maybe I'll finally get a Doombringer.
I want a grandfather.
I want a Shaco.
I just want a general aspect.
Yeah, me too. You're not kidding.
It's got to be one of the hardest aspects to drop.
I spent a really long time looking for the Battle Mage Lords aspect, only to find out later that it wasn't actually in the game. A patch a while later, that in one of the patch notes, it was like added Battle Mage Lords aspect or something like that, and I'm like it wasn't already in the game. It's like I've been looking for that thing. Like, god dang it.
Cow Kings, this sort of thing.
Man, I got lots of stuff.
Wow, what an interesting amulet. That's such a crazy barb, Amy.
Alright, well, I guess I'm trying that.
Looks good, right?
Looks good, right?
interesting. Looks fun.
For what?
It's
Why?
definitely not like a mana hog, right? It's definitely not a mana hog.
Oh, it's the opposite of the mana hog.
No, you have infinite mana.
Right. The flip side, the downside is, I'm pretty sure I didn't keep any of my ball lightning pants when I got Tybalt's Will, so that's unfortunate. But other than that, the only other piece that I'm really missing is Isidora's from...
Like they were saying, we don't think you actually need that one.
Yeah, the only reason he uses it is for the cooldown reduction and movement speed for extra damage.
Yeah, you could potentially go with just a well-rolled rare amulet. I think you'd be fine.
I think so too. It's fine. I have a bunch of the Bloods anyways for Lord whatever his name is.
I haven't done him, but I need to do this campaign storyline, I guess.
Yeah, you want us to help you with your Duriel runs? Magical tabletop? I mean, if you...
I'll do Duriel if he needs help.
I mean, if I can get a Shargo.
Mm-hmm.
I still am jealous because I keep seeing people in the kinship get like Doombringers and Andariel's Visages and Shakos, and I ain't nothing. I ain't got nothing.
We got nothing.
Nothing, and
I
I'm
haven't
jealous.
got anything.
And I'm jealous.
The tacits of the dawning sky. I found one, so.
Do I think Shaco is best for each class? No, I don't think Sharko is best for each class.
I am probably gonna run Lord.
There's always going to be a better best in slot helmet than the Sharko, depending on the build. Like, it's just, like, say, for instance, you were doing the Tempest Roar, Druid, then obviously you can't use the Sharko. And because you can't use anything else other than the Tempest Roar with that build, you have to use that helmet. It's part of the build. So you wouldn't be able to use that. There's a couple builds like that there are specific helmets that would probably forego you from being able to use the Sharko. I imagine Vastley's Prayer might also limit you in the same way.
Whatever you're planning to run, Dev, can I tag along or no?
I don't know if you're going to be able to come in since you haven't finished the quest line.
What are you doing?
Lord, whatever, the vampire guy.
You got like 1 million living steels to farm magical tabletop? It's terrible.
Well,
let me go over there and I'll see if
I need time to do that.
if not, I'll go to World Tier 1 and just burn through the quest, I guess. I did a small, the first chunk of it, but I didn't... It was like, go to the Fetid Mausoleum, and I was like, meh.
What do you need? Exquisite blood, right? You need the blood for...
Oh, I've got 10 of those.
Did you lower it down a little bit?
No, I roll just... those higher ones roll 10 levels.
Is it the darkened way? That's where you need to go for him, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I need more time.
Go a ruins.
And the Necro runs around with that two-handed sword like he's actually going to swing it.
Let me know when you walk in, Devin. I'll see if you get it.
What did I bring it down? 95? That's still pretty high.
It shows on my
Still
map.
10 levels higher than you, Chuck. It's not bad. It's fine. Oh yeah, let me put an elixir in it.
Oh, good call.
It let me in. Loading in.
Yeah, this is like a pre-area, and then you go to the instance.
Man, these monsters that are closer to my level are getting smacked.
Okay, so teleport out then.
I need to figure out where I'm
Not ready yet.
I gotta figure out my Paragon board at some point.
Does this guy drop raiments?
I've been real lazy with it.
I don't think so.
I need time to do that.
I need lots of berserking damage. Make sure I pull all those nodes as I'm going up. Man, everything's dying so fast here. Ooh, cursed chest. Aww.
Try teleporting it on me.
I must wait.
Nice, Spirit.
I just gotta keep up and not die.
This should all be level 75 stuff.
$80. I can summon him too.
Sure, probably.
I need more time.
Oh, he is gnarly looking. Thorns damage.
I need time to do
I was able to mildly hold my own against Uriel when I was a much lower level. I'm kind of curious to see how I do against him now that I'm actually closer to 90.
Alright, let's leave the dungeon. We'll reset it.
Well, I need to go back to town, otherwise I won't be able to. Just let me know when you get back to the summoning place and I'll jump in. I'll die on the way inside.
I wonder what the maximum number of ball lightnings you can have floating around you at any given time is.
It's a lot.
Because with unstable currents, I mean, you could potentially proc like an insanely large number of them.
Oh, I got a Ice Heart Braze. Interesting.
Not ready yet.
I like this lo-fi music, it's good.
I need time to do that.
You got 15 hands, 8 heads, 7 hearts, 10 bones, 15 living steels, 13 distilled fire, and 19 exquisite blood. Exquisite blood. Well, you got enough for, what is that? 1, 2, 3. You got enough for 1 Duriel. Got enough for 1. You need 5 more living steel so you can have 2 Duriels. Yeah. 5 more and you'll have 2.
Oh, what did I just pick up? Penitent Greaves.
That's what I got too.
Wow. These are kind of well-rolled gloves. 8% crit. 8% crit. Got attack speed on there. Dex, all stats. Kind of nice. Let's look at this. Those aren't terrible. All stats is always nice too. I kind of have grown more and more like in the direction of all stats is really, really good. Because it's not that you necessarily need those stats, but
It helps you hit all them
yeah,
bonuses.
it
all
helps
the
you hit all
nodes.
those bonuses, yeah. And there's a lot of nodes that you need, you know, like to hit bonuses for to get all those extra effects. And some of those extra effects are really nice. So having all stats on your equipment definitely doesn't hurt. Helps you hit all those nice little bonuses and get them all nice and squared away. So you don't have to waste a bunch of Paragon points on stuff that you don't need.
How many times can you summon him?
Who?
I got 2 more. I got enough for 2 more.
I got Ice
Guys,
Heart
I'm on
Braze.
out, man. I enjoyed it. I'll be
and
back.
Fencing.
Alright.
I'm going to respec.
I also got a max roll for Unstable Currents.
We talked him into it, boys.
Yeah,
You knew he'd enjoy it.
Gotta do it.
Told you it was cool.
Sepulture of the Forsworn? What the heck is Sepulture of the Forsworn? Apparently some place that I don't have access to. Of course, I haven't done hardly none of my frickin' strongholds, so that's probably what it is. It's probably a stronghold or something.
Yeah, I haven't done all mine either.
I just don't know where this one is. I'm trying to find it. I
Well,
mean,
you want to just knock out some strongholds real quick?
I mean, yeah, I guess we could blow some away real quick. I've done like none on this guy.
Well, I haven't done many, so I'll get them.
Well, let's tackle this one up above us real quick. That one's like really close.
Not while I'm in town.
Never mind, he can drop Raniments, because I just got it.
So did I.
Congrats.
What did you get?
Raiment.
Raiment, sorry.
Raiment of the Infinite?
Yeah.
That is an OP armor piece, to be honest.
Is mine better?
I need more time. An old Zakaru monument.
No, this one I have done.
Oh, you did this one already?
From the event, the green area?
I think it's like one of the only ones I've done.
What's up,
But
bud?
what?
The blood, the exquisite
Yes.
bloods. just
Comes
come
from world bosses, comes from Legion events.
You gotta put the...
I did. I'll put it in there. I need to find the rest.
I think they start over here, don't they?
I got one over here.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
I think if I remember correctly, there's another one on this side.
You
I have
can
to
only
teleport
get
to
one
you.
at a time.
I can?
I'm not ready yet.
I think you can only put one at a time in the thing. Let me put this one in here.
I've
Almost
only ever
a-
found one at a time.
It's almost a
There's
perfect
legendary
roll.
down there.
I was able to put in 2.
Stun for 2.6 out of 3 seconds.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, give me my one skill. I need it. Come on. Did that.
I hit these guys so hard.
Got temerity. Ugh.
Temerity's a lot better than it used to be.
Yeah. It's not what
I think these days you don't necessarily need the quad defense pants anymore. Now the resistances have actually been fixed and the things are actually working properly, so I think you can get away without the quads. which is nice.
I need time to do that.
Oh, hello, buddy. Well, come on in up here then.
You found it?
Yeah, I got it. Coming back right now.
Not a bad neck.
No, not gonna let me put it in
all
there.
of those stats though.
I think I might have like.
Well, but the mastery
not killed
and
the dude or
mastery's
something.
nice.
I don't know. Oh yeah, he's still alive over here.
and shocking impact.
Yeah.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Pick the button, do the thing. You want, vengeful spirit? Come here. I'm gonna pimp slap you out of existence. Pimp slap you out of existence too. I don't know what you thought. I don't know what you thought, suckers. Everybody die. Yeah, you're next. And you're third. Man, they dropped me a regular sword. You want to see what they dropped me, Chunk, in World Tier 4?
Lovely sword.
Look at this sword that they dropped me in World Tier 4. Look at it.
Well, yeah, that's good stuff, man.
73 item power. 73 item power, boys. 73.
That's your best item.
That is some
Upgrade it to
amazing
+5
item
and
power.
use it.
It's your best in slot.
And go get the stupid snake one now.
Oh yeah, let's go to a different one. I can't believe they
I think
gave
I'm
me a
out for the night,
73
guys.
item power item.
Going the same way.
I need time to do
Now we're going to get you a 74.
Later, bud.
What is this? I need time to do that. I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Why is the game so laggy?
Cause it's made by Blizzard.
Well, this is true.
I'm level 9, guys. Eric storyline stuff done.
Oh, stupid stone thing.
Alright. Sorry, I heard my girlfriend scream. Yeah, I thought it was something important. She saw a water bug.
What is a water?
It's like a cockroach that's not an indoor cockroach. You know, like the... We're not talking about like the German cockroaches that live inside your house. These are, they mainly only eat rotten wood. They like moisture. They're huge though. They're like the size of like a lighter, like a Bic lighter. So they're scary, but they mainly just stay outside for themselves. Sometimes you'll see them inside, but it's usually like in the bathroom or something. Like if you got a leak in the like the toilet and like the wood underneath the toilet's rotting, they like rotten wood. So wet rotten wood. That's their flavor. The Flavor Flames. You watched my video twice on it? I mean, you might be able to solo the guys before Daryl. They're not particularly that difficult. Just make sure you've got 70% shadow resistance for Varshan and 70% lightning resistance for Grigore. So what damage type is are your blood skills considered? Are they physical?
Yeah. At least that's what it says under physical damage.
Oh no, Danthus. What's up, Danthus? Die. Die. What's your name? Die. It don't matter, just die. Just die. Gotta claim the Dujink? Oh no, we gotta claim the Dujink. I hate how I'll be like 2 feet behind you and it wants me to teleport to you. I don't freaking get it.
Alright, where to now? Lag, it's gonna kill me.
Don't let it kill you.
Why don't you take Cody in there and let him eat the bug? Let him eat the water bug. The Wadum bugs. He doesn't know water, he knows Wadums. You gotta tell him Wadum bugs. Alright, I'll go fill the tank for you. I'll be right back.
Yeah, me too. I gotta go to the restroom.
I can't do that here.
So do you get more vampire renown in higher difficulties?
I don't remember.
But
You're still sorting stuff.
This place reeks of rotten flesh.
Yeah, she didn't want to go get water because the water bug was in the kitchen, and she didn't want to go in the kitchen because the water bug was in the kitchen.
You're a water bug.
Can't believe that Meow doesn't know what water bugs are.
Outside is weird.
What's the other name for water bugs? There's a couple different names for them, right? Trying to remember all the names for water bugs. Maybe he knows one of them. Palmetto, yeah, palmetto bugs. That's another name for them. Palmetto bugs. Palmetto buggers. They're real big. They're monstrous looking. Look like they could carry your cat away.
Can't do that.
Hard to kill too. If you're not on like a hard surface. They have a flexible. They have a flexible exoskeleton, which can make it so that they can. I'm not really sure what the term is. Hey, I might actually be able to see my attack speed with this. Hold on. All right, let's go down to weapon speed. 1.58 attacks per second. Is that really it? 1.10 attacks per second normal. Let's get our full rotation up. I don't know. It does not show all the additional bonuses that I'm running. It does not. Doesn't show jack diddly. I got all them bonuses and it's not showing nothing. You seem to have started the fight down here.
Yes,
I got it. Killing everything right now. That poor girl, she did all that and she said, I've literally one-shotted her.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too, man.
You too.
I need more time.
See, I could end suffering.
I just ended your life in a half a second.
I hate these bugs.
They're your favorite. What do you mean?
They just slow you down.
Well, if you could leap like me. Don't you wish your necro could leap like me? Don't you wish your necro could leap like me?
Do you even hit that girl?
I did. I hit her. I hit her. I thought you didn't hit her. I thought I was the one that one-shot her.
I need more time.
I hit pretty hard too there, Chunkle Uncle Unks. I don't even know how water bugs or palmetto bugs could only be in the U.S. Cockroaches spread like all over the whole planet.
I just can't remember what the name.
One of the worst cockroaches that literally is over here in the United States is the German cockroach, which literally does not come from America. Came from Germany. Thank you. Thank you, Germans. Roaches are terrible. I don't like roaches.
I think anyone does.
And I always get offended when people call palmetto bugs roaches. I know they're technically in the roach family, but they are completely different. Because like your German cockroach or whatever will literally infest a house to the point where literally they're just in the walls, behind the cabinets. They'll set up nests in there, all sorts of crazy stuff. Your general palmetto bug, they don't want anything to do with your house. The only thing they're interested in is water and wood. Rotten wood, specifically. Usually, if you see palmetto bugs in your house, it usually means that you have rotten wood somewhere. And fixing the rotten wood usually gets rid of them. So, like, if, for instance, you see them in the bathroom a lot, there's a very good chance you have some sort of leak, which is going underneath the subfloor and is rotting the wood underneath of the floor. And then that's why they're coming in, because there's moisture and there's rotten wood, which is exactly what they want. It's actually kind of nice to see them because it tells you that there's a leak. There's a leak in your bathroom, basically. They're telling you that something's wrong. You know, just their very presence is like, hey, the conditions for which I live for are in this area. Like, you should probably fix it. But I'm gonna go ahead and eat this wood, you know, while you make up your mind. It's tasty. I like tasty. Yours got a little bacon ranch flavor to it. I like it. Most common is when you have the idiot plumbers that caulk around the toilet. It's one of the dumbest things, I swear, that you can do. You caulk. What happens is the plumber caulks around the toilet and caulks the toilet to the floor. So when the toilet leaks, which it usually always does, the water's trapped underneath the toilet, and then it gets forced underneath of the linoleum or the subfloor. And when it gets forced underneath of the linoleum or the subfloor, then you have rotten floor. And then your floor slowly rots until your toilet falls into the under part of the house. And all because he put caulk around the toilet and you couldn't see that it was leaking. If there was no caulk, you would see the water coming out from underneath the toilet and you would know immediately something's wrong and it needs to be fixed. The caulk, all it does, while it does make the toilet look pretty, I will admit, it just completely covers up any issues that occur so that you can't see that there's something wrong.
I need time.
Ooh, that's a nice little pack of leads. Come here. Oh, I didn't say that I didn't believe you. I just said it's surprising. Cockroaches love to spread all over the entire world, so it's surprising to me. I would have thought that they would have hitched rides on like timber boats and things like that, where like they're, you know, shipping wood to various areas. They probably live in wood piles. I'm sure timber makes it overseas, so they probably hitch rides on the timber. Like I said, wet wood. Wet rotten wood. That's all they're interested in. If it's wet and it's wood, yay. That's my life. I live here.
It's my life. It's now or never.
They get a little dicey.
I kicked him in the face. Did you see that?
No, there was too much going on. I have no idea what you did.
Yeah, I did a massive kick and everything died. It was great. I don't know how much I hit for, but it was a lot.
I must wait.
I'm staying pretty consistent, like 5 million.
I don't do anywhere near that much. My individual hits are much lower.
Yeah,
when I get,
really fast.
I do hit really fast. But my kick though, which is all my essence used up at one time, that one's pretty nasty. I haven't really looked to see how much that one does yet.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, there's usually so much going on the screen when I do that one. It's really difficult to see it. Your 5 million damage per blood like spear or whatever though is such overkill for these monsters. I'm only hitting for like 100, 200k with like an unspooled up Fear Frenzy, and I'm pretty much just one-shotting like every single one of these monsters. You were like straight up overkilling most of these monsters by a good 4.9 million. I found the last guy. He's over here. He keeps teleporting around. Come over here and punch him in the face. Okay, never mind. He finally came over to see me. I guess that's not the only one. There must be another one. Because it didn't fill up the bar completely. Nope. Oh, yep. Beard, frozen. I don't know. It was like everything. I got everything all at once. I don't even know.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know. It was a lot. There was a whole lot going on all at once. That was a lot.
It's still a lot going on.
Kill one of them. Save me.
My goodness. My goodness. Explodey guys and everything?
Still alive. Res me so I can help kill stuff.
I had to get to a point to where I could. That fire was just like
Right down the alleyway there.
it was like curving to me or something. It seemed like.
Oh yeah, it always targets you. It's nasty. I always hate how everything in this game seems to target you. Well, door's open.
Yeah, that was something. We almost had to use a revive there. I know I burnt through like 6 potions. Hey, I got a lidless.
Oh, nice. I still haven't done a video on that. I haven't gotten a lidless light on my Necromancer. I've been playing the Necromancer all season and I didn't get one. You just
I
reminded
got one off of the Exquisite Blood guy.
Oh, is he dropping?
Yeah.
Might have to go try and see if I can farm him for a little bit and then so I can get these videos done. Wah, 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 wah.
Let's see what this one rolled. Pretty low roll. I tried to use it just because I do use Bone Storm. I don't use minions, so.
No, there's a whole like lidless build. I think it's just, well, I think the lidless actually works better without minions.
I don't know. It didn't.
It says, I think it says it on it specifically. It's like,
Yeah, the sacrifice bonuses increase the chance by 25%. And the total bone storms. But mine's just more of a defensive.
what one-shot mechanics, Magical Tabletop Girl? The only one-shotter in the game pretty much is Lilith. Everybody else doesn't have one-shots. They just have things that do lots of damage. If you don't got the resistances and you don't have your character set up right, you might be getting one shot, but it's probably because you don't have the defenses that you need to have. Lilith, on the other hand, she's annoying. She's got tons of one-shot mechanics. I don't like her. She can go suck it. She can go suck it.
It's not a terrible amulet. Definitely roll the thorns.
I forget how you get the specialization on size.
start turning a geode. Anything new on the cows? Not that I've seen so far. I've been keeping track. Music makes me feel weird. I don't like it.
That's the other one.
This I can sell.
The lidless. Oh, it's got attack speed on it. It's kind of nice. A terrible rolled Fields of Crimson? That's awful.
I need more time. Please.
I'm afraid. Good for
Thank you. I need more time.
Zarbin's that. Man, they make me go all over the whole planet.
What are you talking about?
This is the quest thing I picked up. I was just trying to do the quest real quick. They're making me travel all over the whole world.
I need time to do that.
You don't have a potion. I'd use a poison one.
Poison. Well, if I have a poison one on me, I do not.
I do not either.
I need more time.
Looks like I'm going back.
Slay the Watchman.
Smells good. Don't stir too much though.
I just killed a bunch of bandits who were cooking a meal. Feel great about myself too. Weak assault lectures. Poor guys. Don't touch my prisoners. one hostage remaining. We're doing a terrible job here. 0 remaining. Yeah, dang, what'd you do? Suck his blood out for one of your spells?
Possibly.
He needs that blood,
If
okay?
friendly fire is enabled, then
You
yeah.
can't just be
probably.
taking blood from everybody, okay? Can't just be sucking everybody's blood out. Sucking all them bloods. Can't just be sucking all them blood. Yeah, my kick, like, even partially buffed up, is hitting for like a mil 5. It's kind of insane. It's like because it's an AoE attack, hits everything. They go boom. They go big bada boom.
Big bada boom.
Watch this. I'll show you the big bada boom. Hold on. Let's find a nice big juicy pack.
That's
Boom.
all you.
We'll do another one. Ready? Boom. There, they all dead. Except for that guy. He ran away. But he's gonna get it.
86.
How do you reset Varshan? You go into the map and you go to the quest panel. M quest panel, reset dungeon. Can't see it because it's behind my head, but it's literally right here. Right here. Right here. I know I got a fat head, okay? Got a fat head. Look, I know.
It's ginger.
I know I got a fat head. Got a fat head. Why you got a fat head?
It's locked.
Cody's got a fat head.
You got a fat head.
Cody's got a big old fat head.
I need time to do that.
Tim's head weighs like 20 pounds all by itself. There ain't nothing in it. I don't know how it's so heavy.
You know where you're going?
No.
Okay.
There's a bunch of monsters over here that need to die, though. I know that.
I'm just making sure.
Oh, there he is right there. See, I found him. Look at me. Oh, wow. He spawned a bunch of friends. A whole lot of friends.
I got his key. I got his key.
Yeah, you can't get an egg on Tier 3 Chronicles of Noir. It doesn't drop for Tier 3. I went over that in my video, sir. If you watch my video, I went over that. Only Tier 4. You can only get the egg and the shard in Tier 4. You're wasting your mats on Tier 3. You don't get anything.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow.
Oh, I got to level 16.
I need time
for now, I think.
Oh my goodness. Every one of those guys appeared since I put that key in.
They like you.
Every one of them. Like
It's a
filled the
Kit
whole
Kat
screen.
chunky.
Yep, I go over that in the video.
So it was a straight up ambush.
Yeah, the Shard of Agony and the Mucus Lick Egg are restricted to Tier 4. You can't get them unless you do Tier 4.
I need time to do that.
I guess ad block isn't working for YouTube anymore. Starting it.
Oh no, you actually got to give me
Oh, wait.
revenue and stuff?
On Twitch.
You actually have to support the channel, meow? What?
Egg.
I hope they send you lots of tampon ads.
Or me, I'll shove him up my cat's butt.
That's rude. They shouldn't do that.
I thought you were a cat person.
I know. I thought you were a cat person.
They might stop them pooping so much.
I don't think that stops them from pooping. I think that kills them. That's like putting a potato in the tailpipe of a car. That does not solve anything.
Nail polish. Right?
Animal cruelty. Animal cruelty. Call them somebody in chat.
What's the organization in Europe that deals with animal cruelty?
RSPCA, I believe.
The RSPCA? Okay. Somebody call the RSPCA on Meow. Tell him he's threatening to put tampons up his cat's butt.
Not ready yet.
You know what the punishment for that is, don't you, Meow?
I don't.
The tampons are going up yours.
Oh man.
Must wait.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got my first.
Is that a case of what's good for the goose is good for the gander?
I have no idea.
How about some pip pip cheerio? So
Pip,
Meow,
pip,
please
cheerio.
explain to us what this pip pip cheerio means.
I don't bloody know.
Comes from
Not
your
that
culture.
old.
Comes from your culture.
I'm not that bloody.
That
old,
is
thank you
that
very
is a
much.
your culture thing, sir.
Yes, well, I'm not that old.
So it's your culture. You should know the answer to the question.
Do you know everything about your culture?
Most of it, yeah.
Well, I shy away from everything. People suck, so I just stay away. I'm out of orbally orbles.
They're unbelievable.
Orbally bobbly.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I'm level 88, almost level 90.
Man, I need some better boots.
I'm just wearing quad reses. It makes it so much easier on me.
My res are fine.
Because you're a necromancer, you got all that intelligence. Somehow being intelligent protects you from fire.
Well, we learned at a young age that it will burn you. Don't play with it.
Don't play with fire. What if the fire's in your face and you can't not play with it? What do you do then?
Get out of the way. You get out of the way.
Take your face off and let the fire have it.
Yeah, I mean, intelligence would actually protect you from certain elements. I mean, I don't know about all of them. Like, being intelligent wouldn't necessarily protect you from some things, but I mean, for cold, you would be smart enough to, bring proper equipment and gear and whatnot. And for fire, you'd know to get down low for smoke inhalation and stuff like that, and to run cold water over it, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I guess technically intelligence would help you versus certain elements. It's not going to help you versus a punch in the face, though.
Or evil cheeseballs.
Which is why it doesn't increase your physical damage reduction.
I just need some with corpse tendrils on them. And movement speed. All stats.
I never really bothered with the corpse tendrils plus. All it does is reduce the cooldown.
Why don't you just
It's already pretty good without plus the skills.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Why don't you just craft?
It's adorable.
Yeah, just craft some. Get your P topazes out. No, your P ammies. Make some caster boots.
Yeah, we got jokes today.
All you gotta do
Oh,
is
shit.
get one P ammy, Meow's cat, and
Handcraft.
Roger Cube, and just put it in there. Hit the button.
Well, not Not
you'll
craft,
have some.
but
You'll
enchant,
have some
whatever
nice
they call it.
cat fur boots. Meow did not like cat fur boots. That is an affront to everything that I stand for.
What pussy boot?
Puss in Puss Boots.
Easy now.
What?
Easy.
Puss in Boots.
It's just a Puss in Boots. Come on now.
Man, I'm full of these stupid signals.
Pussy Boots.
again.
I'm getting tired. I got my
Yeah,
call
me
tonight.
too. Me too. I'm thinking about watching a movie and having a pizza.
I'm gonna go cuddle up in the bed with Kubus. Yeah, I guess we could do one more. Sure, why not?
Poor Kubus.
I don't really have a choice. I lay down in the bed and then he just like jumps on top of me with his elbow in my chest.
See, I have that, but at least the cat's smaller, so I don't. It doesn't hurt so much.
What'd you pick for this last one? Probably something bad.
Overpowered resist.
Probably something
Death
bad.
Pulse.
Trying to get me killed.
Hey, it's overpowered resist too.
Ramalani's is great, magical tabletop girl. What are you talking about? Ramalani's actually works good for a whirlwind build too, doesn't it? If you have the, if you can maintain your max resource.
Ramalani ding dong.
Like if you got it set up where you have basically infinite whirlwind, so you have your resources constantly regenerating quick enough, Ramalani's will give you a huge damage bump. But you do have to actually use it for the whirlwind, which is part of the catch. I'm pretty sure there's Ramalani's whirlwind build out there somewhere.
I used it on mine.
It's a really good weapon.
Although, you definitely want to get a .4. That's the thing. The .4 is the real key there. The new ones have .4. I'm running Ramalani's on my boy right now, which is... I'm
off, guys. Hope you all have a lovely night.
Have a good night.
Night.
But why does what have dual wield? .02? Throw that thing back in the dirt where it belongs. If it's a .02, don't even pick it up. That's not even worth your time. It's like,
Goblin. Oh, we're gonna get a butcher.
I jumped in his head. I jumped on his head.
I shot him in the butt.
I don't think he appreciated that.
I don't think he did it. I don't think we're gonna appreciate the level 108 butcher we're about to see.
I think we're gonna like him. He's gonna be a friend. He said, "You got a friend in me. Or you got a friend in the butcher. Whenever you need some human meats, I got you with a leg and a treat." He shows up with some barbecue.
There he is.
Of undetermined meat.
There he is.
Where's he at? Where?
Oh, I saw the skull.
He's coming for dem cheeks. He's coming for dem cheeks. What character class does GGM like the best so far? I mean, I still really like my Necromancer. I ain't gonna say I don't. I've been having a lot of fun with the Frenzy Barbarian. I think it's a cool build. They don't have my Paladin and they don't have my Amazon in here, so I will make do with what I have. Man, Blast Wave is ridiculous. I don't know what damage it pulls off of, but it does like 3 to 4 million when it explodes. I'm really not sure what it's scaling off of, but it just seems insane.
I need more time.
hoping the butcher would show up.
Oh, he will. He's gonna be here.
Blast wave.
I must wait.
What the crap did I just walk into?
Oh, gee, wrecked.
I just walked in the door and something exploded.
You seem to be dead on the floor, sir.
Yeah. Oh, it was one of them red fiery balls. Not the death balls, but the... You know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna protect me.
Whatever those things
Search
are.
the slain villagers.
I need more time.
Loot the dead bodies.
I must wait. I need more time.
Oh, hello, monsters. Yeah, the death pulses can't spawn directly on top of each other. Doesn't mean they can't put like 6 of them in a Triforce pattern. Like with overlapping edges.
Like that?
Yeah.
I must wait.
At least they can't directly overlap anymore.
Those were the good days.
Yeah, when you got me killed.
I
Murdered.
At least once a day.
You want us to do your durials for you, Magical Tabletop? We could do those before I log off. I'm sure we can squeeze some durials out before we go to bed. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a Shaco. A Sharko. A Sharko.
Oh wow.
I think Doombringer would be fun. I really want to try Doombringer out.
I just really want to buy a I'll be happy.
Egg ready, shard ready. Okay. Well, where are you at? Get in here and let's kill some durials real quick. Still on my friends list? I don't see you on my friends list. Huh. You're not on there. Ow, they tried to kill me while I was looking at my thing.
Don't look at your thing. Where's Doohickey?
There's a dead body right there. You click on it yet? We could loot it. Loot that dead body.
Man, I thought I did.
Loot that body, do-si-do. Come on down and make him roll. Loot that body, do-si-do. Turn him over, find that key.
Bet the butcher's down there at the bottom.
There's a space up here we haven't explored. Everything else has been explored. Let's check up here. Maybe he's up here.
There's a spot down here.
There's a quest up here.
That ain't gonna make the butcher come.
We ain't got no one at level 100 to do the Duriel with. Might as well get one more in here for Duriel.
Do you need a level 100?
I need time.
I mean, there's no reason to go with 3. We should get 4.
I need time to do I need more time. I need time to do that.
Man, this little event over here is spicy. That was a spicy event.
I need time to do that.
Man, it's a slay all enemies do jank up there.
I need more time.
Get up here and start kicking stuff.
I don't want to kick him in the face.
You love kicking them in the face.
Maybe I'm out of kicks for the day. Maybe I don't want to kick now.
Well, you don't have a choice.
So I gotta put on my kicking boots, even if I don't want to put on my kicking boots. That's what you telling me? Okay. I guess.
And there's a suppressor guy up here I need you to deal with.
Oh, he dead. Don't worry about it. He dead. See that kick? That was a kick. I grouped them all up together and kicked him in the face. That was great. I love it. It's my favorite way of kicking. In the face.
I need time to do that.
It's a difficult reach, you know, because they got pretty high faces.
I need time to do that.
Ugh. Put a call out to the clan real quick. Okay, you had to show up while I was trying to type.
Butcher.
I need time to do that.
No, it's some guy with explodey thing hugging my leg like a lost puppy dog. I'm pretty sure this guy is strong enough to kill the real on his own at this point. He might end up dying though, because when he eats you, it's a little rough when he eats you. I don't know if I can take being eaten. It does make things a little difficult.
What the crap was that?
I don't like getting et. I don't want to get et. Level 100, Steve. I mean, if nobody else, oh, somebody's asking. What level is this guy? Urza. Oh, level 100 Necromancer. I guess that'll work.
I must wait.
Here he is.
No butcher. Sad. We didn't get no butcher. So you already got the mats, or do we have to go do them?
Yeah, he's already got the mats. I'm trying to unlock some. I'd make sure all my things are unlocked real quick. I finally got like everything to 15, so I was trying to see if I could actually make sure all my nodes are actually glyphed up. Glyphed up. Glyphed off. Alright, and then let's swap out my Hemomancy for that little nice one that gives the damage reduction for missing life. That way I can make sure that I'm tanky. Not that I think we're gonna need it, but...
What's your armor at?
I don't know, not a lot. It's pretty low for a barbarian. 8,687.
I'm at 8,369.
Yeah, you probably beat me.
No, yours is higher.
Oh. You're pretty close.
600. I'm 8,300.
You're pretty close for a necromancer who doesn't have strength as his main stat.
Got like all 925 stuff on. Except for my gloves are 917. My boots are 827. You in there?
Man, everything in here's getting one shot too. Last time I fought Duriel on this guy, I think I was like in the 70s.
I think I was with you. Unless you did it again after that. I think I remember you doing it in like the 60s.
Let's kill some Duriel. Read it.
Hello. Greetings. Thanks.
Let's go, Mr. Duriel. I'd like to say hello. Ow. I gotta be so rude, Duriel.
Not ready yet.
He's gonna eat me. Watch. He's gonna eat me. He's gonna eat me! Ow, what you stunned me for? You're gonna eat me already. Why are you making me wait? Maybe I like to be eaten. Maybe I got a fetish.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Punk Duriel. I'm on a little lowly level 88 and you level 100. Come here, sucker. Come here, sucker. Chop, 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 chop.
I must wait.
Get him, chop him, get him, chop him good. Choppy, 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 chop 'em in a hood. Not eating me. Fast as fast can be. You're not gonna eat me. He dropped me some pots. I don't think there's a uber unique pants, so pretty sure that's just T-bolts. T-bolts will.
Flicker step.
I don't think they're better than mine. Now you got an Azure Raft. That could be a fun one to try out on this character with all my little swingy swings. Alright, let's reset it so we can do it again. Got to reset the donjon, reset it. Got to reset the donjon, reset the donjon. Oh yeah, T-bolts are nice. I'm wearing T-bolts right now, so. It had to be better than the ones I currently have on, though. I think that's the problem. I've done a bunch of Durials. I haven't gotten any uber uniques, but I got plenty of the other stuff. And I already have some really good ones of a lot of the other items, so.
I must wait.
Go in there.
Yeah, we're in now. I did pretty good against Duriel. Didn't have any trouble. He hit a little bit hard here or there, but it was okay.
Look at this dagger he dropped me.
We get sick 925. Yeah. He dropped some pretty good 925 stuff. I'm looking through mine right now. See if there's anything decent in the pot. Oh, just the one? Alright.
Oh.
Well, why are you soloing Duriel, Steve? I just totally caught that. Why are you soloing Duriel? Don't solo Duriel. Why would you do that? Always do it in a group. Everybody gets drops. You do it by yourself, it's only one set of drops. You do it in a group, you get 4 sets of drops. Let me do some simple math for you on a piece of paper for those of you guys who think that solo and Duriel is a good idea. Alright, look. Let's say, for instance, that you solo Duriel. Okay? You get 1 drop. Okay, so X1 drops. Alright? It's crappy. It's garbage. Alright? Garbage. Alright? If you do it in a group of 4, alright, and everyone brings 1 spawn, okay? That means that you get times 4 spawns. Alright? Then, on top of this, because there are times 4 spawns, times 4 people, everybody gets a drop on every single run, which means you get a total of 4 times 4, right? So you get a lot more drops in general. than you're ever going to get solo. Solo is garbage. Don't do Duriel solo. That's worthless. Why would you do that? That's not even that's not cool, okay? Always do it with a group. And if everybody brings one spawn, you get 4 spawns, literally for one set of mats. And everybody gets loot for all the spawns. It's way better to do it in a group than it is to do it solo. Like 10 trillion billion. Duriel is not a difficult fight, Leo fan. As you clearly saw, we just demolished him. The 3 of us. You saved all your drops since season start? How many Duriels do you got? Nubiar? How many you got? How many you get? I don't think this T-Bolts is worth keeping. It's only a 30 times multiplier. The one I got's a 38. Maximum resource is really low. I don't think that's worth keeping. Just gonna take that, throw that in the trash. Take that, throw that right in the garbage. Right in the garbage. I mean, honestly, all the bosses are better in groups because you need mats for all of them. The eggs and the shards, however, only drop for the person who supplies the mats, so you're not going to get more Duriel kills that way. But at the same time, if somebody needs a specific item for their character, then yes, it's better to do it in groups because that way you get, you know, people can actually have multiple chances at getting whatever item they're looking for. Like, I can pull it up real quick and show you. So, as an example, if you go and you take a look at the special drop tables for each one of the bosses, say for instance you were like me and you're trying to run a frenzy bar. Well, Ramaladni's Magnum Opus and Battle Trance both come from Grigore. So any barbarian who's trying to farm those 2 particular uniques and wants them in good condition is going to be farming Grigore over and over and over again. So it's something that you're going to want to do. Like, there's a lot of really good uniques on these boss kills. And, you know, obviously, if you need one of those specific uniques for your build, you're going to want to come along and farm that monster repeatedly until you get it. You know, like maybe you're a rogue and you really want a Condemnation Dagger. Or maybe you're a barbarian and you really want a Hellhammer. Or, you know, you're a sorcerer and you really want the Isidora's Overflowing Cameo Amulet. Whatever it may be, like, you just get more and more attempts to get those particular items that you're looking for your build. I mean, Tacits of the Dawning Sky are amazing defensive pants. Those things are insane. There's a lot of decent items that you can get from these bosses. I mean, Zafal's Corroded Signet is amazing if you're a damage over time build. Any damage over time build. Godslayer's Crown is pretty good. So is Flicker Step. So is Tibalt's Will. Banished Lord's Talisman is amazing. Soulbrand's a little bit more niche, but still.
I'm hopping off, bud.
Alright, man. I think I'm gonna head off too.
Alright. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, guys and gals. I think I'm gonna head off as well. It's been fun hanging out with you guys for like 8 hours. And as always, thanks for watching. And keep watching. You know, it's funny. I know I was just about to do my outro and everything. But Cody, when he hears me say, thanks for watching and keep watching, he gets up and stretches because he knows we're about to leave.